What's up, people? We're back. I know, a slight downtime, but we're back. What's up, guys? We are here again. Lord Monday, hello, guys. It's like we're gonna do some. Good morning, if you have some final boss of Junk Buster. We're gonna be doing some cape grinding today. I want to test if like Vox or Obelisk is actually faster on tack. We'll be doing that today. What's up, Silver King? The grind never stops. No, it does not. What are the drops this time? So, Scott, excuse me. I woke up around 20 minutes, like 30 minutes ago. So, the new drops were the Victor Scarred skin and the hell, those what do they call it? The skull chestplate, and then accolades. What it is. Now we're gonna make a guide for the fastest ways to get your capes today, but first we're gonna get a cape on tack because I actually want to test this. And we're also gonna update the guide in that, so I want to do one for all the ordeals here that suck. Let's put them on the one. So cape grinding, preserve ammunition, unassailable executioner. All of these will be pretty easy. And complete a mission assault absolutely without bots. So you can do this in custom strats now too. Even though this one's bugged, but like in the future it will not be bugged. So there is that. What were the stratagems today? Reliquary. Year 3 very not seeing these sage drops. You're probably gonna get drip fed one more at a time. There's a reason they haven't updated half of this shit. It's because they don't want to. They want you to keep coming back for the same drops because they don't want to make more. They don't want to make more. Alrighty, chat. That's set up. That guy's awesome. Morning, what's up, Maeve? What's up, Dahlia? Okay. Let me just get this all ready real quick, and then we'll go on. I want to get my red cape on the tack today, and we're going to make a guide for it. But we're going to do 5 on Obelisk and 5 on Vox. And then I also want, because I'm pretty sure Vox is actually faster than Obelisk in a group, because if you go in a group on Vox, you can just rush the finale. Hold on. You can just rush the finale pretty easily. Let's see debuffs. We want Reinforced Cranium. Enduring Foes. Meat for the slaughter as well. This makes the whole thing go much easier. Okay. Reinforced Cranium. Let's go Combat Mastery. Still do Point Blank. Larum and Cells, obviously. Just turn them all on. Like, fuck it. You can also swap the enemy faction to make a Tyrannid and not be so annoying. I don't even care. This one actually lags the fuck out of my game. Alright, so we'll do 5 on Obelisk, and we'll do 5 on... We'll see how fast it's actually, so 1 second. I mean, the best way to possibly do this would do, like, you know, if you want to find out which one comes out to be consistently faster, you would have to go into it, like, 100 times on, like, both. And even then, you know, it's more of, like, a... You have to find the average, but... It's kind of hard to do that in a proper sample. So I do 3 circles at once. Yeah, in the elevator event, it's not always there. Yeah, exactly. What is up, Panda? We're currently testing to see if Obelisk is actually the fastest map for cape grinding, but I'm pretty sure Vox is a bit faster in a groove. Especially if you're not Assault. We'll see. We also got to update the headshot one, because they changed this, this ordeal got fixed. This is only a incapacitation now. Even though it says slay 3 Majora's Silver higher enemies with a single headshot in absolute difficulty, this one got changed. And a lot of people are unaware of that. Now it's incapacitation. What is up? We're tired. We woke up like 20 minutes ago. That's okay. Hazen's carrying my ass for a while, and Obelisk took about 10 minutes each time. Yeah, and Obelisk and Vox Liberatus can also take like 10. So I did a test on Vox. Vox has 0 awkward objectives. Like, all the objectives on Vox Liberatus are the same every single time, except for like the elevator portion. That's the only one that halts you. And we got every single one on a solo, and it was still like 10 minutes. The same time as our Obelisk one. And the Obelisk one only had 1 boss spawn. We had double boss spawn on this one. These are definitely the two fastest maps, so it's kind of hard to go wrong. This one's ugly as fuck, though. But decap's the best for leveling, because it's just the easiest, but it doesn't really matter for what we're doing. I guess we'll do this. Oh, actually, what build am I using? Skip stuff and just kept running, yeah. That's all you have to do. All you have to do. I guess we'll just take this. And run around and kill everything. Wait, even FTG's doing the cheese grind? Well, we'll make a guy on the cheese grind. But we gotta update all the guides for the ordeals. Because they fixed some of them. Hey FTG, what's up, brother Ludicrous? How are you doing? What's up, Wolfhound? What is up, Launchbox? But the thing about Vox here is that Vox can come out to be very fast because at the very end, you can have 3 players. You can all go to separate altars. So you can actually speed up the finale portion by like times 2 if you have teammates with you. So we're in a solo. And TAC is naturally going to be slower than Assault is. The last time we did this was with Assault, so we'll see. The Assault obviously has a fucking jetpack that you can just run around with. And there's also the map layout of Obelisk is very Assault-minded. There are a lot of straight paths that his jetpack gets a max distance on. I did a bunch of Siege last night, but people were regressing in terms of their skill. Well, it's just new players. All it is. This way. I want my TAC cape.
Wretched forces grow.
Auspex is picking up Empyrean emanations from that shield.
Expect those heretics to use similar tactics against us.
Flip their callow plan on its head, remove the barrier, and let the Xenos skewer the heretics.
Now, the biggest thing I was waiting for on this one was waiting for Saber to have confirmation that they weren't going to patch the custom strats for a major grind, because we didn't know for a while if that was going to be the case. I assumed they were going to patch it, but they just left it as is. Which makes sense, because you can complete the other ones in like PvP ordeals anyways, or you can complete the PvP ordeals in private matches, so kind of silly if they nerf the PvE operations for that reason. Why do you have a mortal wound? It's because you have the 5 relic modifier on.
Such heresy cannot be allowed to continue.
Like, I'm pretty sure even if we die here, we don't actually get down. We have 5 relics. Or something like that. So if you take intelligence laps on this map, the finale portion has no chaos. It's all just Tyranids the entire time. Which makes it so the only thing that's going to be shooting your ass is going to be like a Devourer or a...
Together, brothers, we must cast out the blasphemous sorcerer. Shut up, we will prevail. Sit down. Now where is that sorcerer? demonic shrine is broken, and you are next.
Stay alert.
You got the boss spawn there.
Over there. Skittles this way. A victory for the Emperor.
But actually, let's get rid of this. Okay. But the time these missions all take is always dependent on, so there's two stopgaps on this one, incorrect. There's two. You have either the portion here where you can get a sorcerer at the first portion, or you get the elevator stop. And then Obelisk has a servo skull one, which is fucking annoying, and potentially like 2 missions, or you get the longer period at the end where like you have to spin all the islands.
Sanctified maneuvers.
Look, another altar. We must sustain this dome.
We grant the traitors a just reward for their heads. Death. We will succeed. Never seen us atrocity left. Failed that altar. Fate.
We have it now.
Okay.
Raise that heretical.
I'll wait for you to drop the guy because I have no idea what setup to use. Don't worry, I'll have a full guy and get all your capes
The Tyranids will
today.
pounce on this position.
And the other ordeals that suck.
No time to enjoy the show, brothers. We must breach the cathedral.
There is no going back, brothers.
Tyrannocyte spores. A just fate for the heretics. Enemy opposition reduced. Move on target.
This map does have 2 elevator portions, though. Obelisk has 1. They're pretty much the same speed, I would say. I would say Obelisk is definitely faster for assault, though, when we did that, because he has a jump pack. And also this map with a jump pack is pretty nuts.
Only engage when engaged. We have more important tasks ahead.
Want to pop in and say good morning? Hope you have a banger stream. Thanks, bro. I'm sure we will.
Down we go, brothers, to the source of this corruption. Whatever we face, brothers, we are prepared.
What plasma are you running? I have no fucking clue. We're just doing the, we're just testing the speed on Vox is all. Because people kept telling me that, like, oh, the, Obelisk is the fastest map, and I'm like, it can be. You get the proper spawns, but I think they're pretty much the same speed. See, we didn't even get the elevator portion this time, so. Now, this is where I feel like Vox can get a lot faster, is that all you have to do at this end portion, if you have teammates, is just run up there. And you can just do it twice as fast. So we'll say that, because every single altar you can do individually. Now, you can't do the first two. You can only do the first two until you get at least one. But, like, once you destroy one, the second section will open up, and you can just do it that way. So for that reason...
Disruption. Whatever it is. Enemy classification complete. It is a demon host. Sever its ties to those forces.
I imagine most people want to play with their friends at some point.
Onward to victory.
Mr. Garson, one of your teammates, yeah, I know. So, see, once you get the first one, once you get these first two, this wall here, oh no, excuse me, the wall will break open. I'm pretty sure we can still walk by here. Yeah, so once you do one, the big warp wall here will fall over, which means if you have two teammates, you can go up there and up there, and you're already done. So it goes like 3 times as fast in this final portion. Which means I would actually like to grab... Whoever wants to speedrun this with me, I would like to test that because... Okay. My first two. Body blocking my ass. I would like to test that.
We have the momentum. The mind's eye senses your braces. Demon host
I don't mind. Alright, Silver King, wait, you're in here. And I'm pretty sure, I mean... The finale here, the time that it took me to complete this with an elevator halt and all of that was still like 10 minutes. And it's the same on Obelisk, but this one has a massive potential to regularly go faster every single time at the end.
It strikes at us.
We're like, this is 100% consistent. In the sense that all you have to do is just do the end. Also, Obelisk just looks like shit. But for Assault, if you are Assault true soloing, or if you are doing a true solo, Obelisk is probably faster. So Vox spam for cape is best now. If you're in a group, I'm pretty sure it is. But you know, it also depends on like what you get. It's either Obelisk or this one. Those have always been. This is also a really good leveling map. Rusty, we think of the tier 1.
It strikes at us.
You'd already be done by now.
Be gone from the Imperium's reality.
A map that goes faster in groups is actually a good thing. Alright, so let's see what we got. Assuming your teammates don't have like 5 business day loading screens. I can if you want to just need to do something quickly. Yeah, if you and Silver King want to join. We're just going to be rushing, guys. But, like, you guys know the objective, okay? The mission statement is clear, dude. Just skip everything. Let's see. Now, from start to finish, True Solo Assault was, like, Obelisk, including right here. So, let's see. I'll be like 3 minutes, but start? Yeah, sure, dude. No problem. We're gonna cover all the ordeals here, because some people have been asking me about like how to do the X. Okay. How long was that? Didn't feel very long. How could it be? Alright, so that was 12 minutes, including the fat end screen. So without the end screen here, we are at barely 12 minutes on that. That's including the intro, too. So, without intro, from start to finish, 12 minutes. Okay. That's the same as our Obelisk run was yesterday. So, Obelisk on a solo assault was... Where is it? 11 minutes. We also got lucky respawns that time. Alright guys, let's get a group in though. Let's get a group in. Let's see if this goes bad. You got a bit of a bad RNG on the first boss spawn, yes. Yes we did. We had really good RNG on Obelisk though. So, Julius and Silver King, if you guys come in, we're gonna test this and see. This is probably a little faster in a group. I think Obelisk might be like either exactly the same or a bit faster by yourself. But in a group, you cook. You cook on this one. And either way, I'm getting my capes done while I'm doing this, so I don't really mind testing them out. We'll do a couple. We'll do a couple and just see what it comes out to.
Oh, the God Emperor!
Oh, God. Oh, Julie said it'll be like 3 minutes. Well, if somebody else wants to join and just help us rush through this very quickly, just like you gotta be on, like you gotta be on it. You know, we're running through. We're going full speed ahead. So I'll put that in the notepad for this. That. Like, I wanted like a console. Alright, Balius. We're just gonna beam through here. Black Temple, our brother. Hello. So at the end portion here, one of us stays at the back, and then the other ones go up to the other altar, and then we just finish it that way. All we have to do. All it takes, chat.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. You will be on your own from here.
Let's rush. I'm gonna start it from. We're gonna start it from here. Oh, there we go.
Understood.
So just rush to the elevator, ignore all enemies, and then that's it. Keep in mind, I've been playing Assault here, so we're a bit slower. We can't even jump back around. Okay. I played the finale portion as the one that's gonna really make or break it. Cause like this one, you can just straight up speedrun this one, zero problem.
This territory is twice profaned by the presence of the Thousand Suns and the Tyranids.
I say we take down that barrier and feed the heretics to those Xenos.
I also find that Vox is a map that doesn't like to spawn bosses for you in a lot of cases. This map has always been a bit bugged on that, where it only gives you like one. It's been like that since the game came out, where it just does not like giving you double boss spawns here.
We have found the source of the corrupted malaise. Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
I think with the Prime.
Exorcise that apostate from existence! The chain! The traitor shows us his craven colors. That obscene altar crackles with malignant energy. It must be cleansed. Together, brothers, we must cast out the blasphemous sorcerer. Show the heretics our will is stronger.
Smash the altar.
We will prevail. Altar down. Now where is that sorcerer?
What's I can have to do that? I don't really matter.
You shall drown in the endless Imperium. Ready to such us for the chain.
So you can also like skip over this portion very easily if you have teammates with you.
Not. Skitter to the wing.
There we go.
Proceed to check.
It's like 2 seconds with teammates.
I descend on wing. Reloading. Do not get turned around.
If you have an assault in your team, they'll always get to the objectives first. But then you all reach the same, so you can start the altars as fast as possible.
Another blasphemous construct.
That's probably what you want. You want your assault to go to the first one, and then
We know what to
after
do,
that,
brothers. Let us see it done.
if you whiff the Auspex, dude.
Context demand.
I'm not sure if these actually go faster if you're all in it. I don't think they do. I think it only requires one person. Per.
Our bolts shall bellow the Dawn Folk's death.
We have it now.
Break that damn thing apart.
Good work, brothers.
Goes to the elevator.
Man, do not stay to watch the carnage.
The the show, brothers. We must breach the cathedral.
Oh, I'm just dead? Okay. Awesome. Oh, maybe we shouldn't take... Oh, we shouldn't take the relics. Okay, let me take off that modifier. So when you die, you just instantly die with that relic on. I didn't know what that modifier did. I didn't know what that modifier did. Okay, hold. We'll do that again. Okay, we'll do that again, Silver Kid. We also got unlucky. Why the mission end, though? It's because of the modifier, where, like, if you die with a relic, you will just instantly explode. Yeah, we should have taken that off. That run did go pretty quick, though. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. We'll do that again. Do that again. We'll do it again, chat. We'll take that one off, though. I'll tell people. I'll put that in the guide too. Don't turn this one on because this one may sound like you have 5 Guardian relics. You don't. You do not have 5 Guardian relics. Why does it say? Why is that a buff? Hold on. This one hollowed relic. No, this isn't hollowed relic. It's where is it? Yeah, measure. You're granted 5 relics at the start. Allies cannot be revived at your feet if any player dies. Okay. That's definitely not a buff, but okay. The hollowed relic is good, yeah. I don't see the positive. I thought that meant like we get 5 Guardian relics. That is not what it means. Doesn't work as intent with hollowed? Yeah, maybe. We'll mention that. Alright. This time for sure. All we gotta do is rush.
Are not reaching the astral. You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects. Damocles, we are entering the Vox blackout area now. Understood. Damocles out.
Ready to jump with sacred fury. Terminate that perversion. Execute that one. Let them summon aid. Capacity restored.
There we go. Maybe we'll get luckier this time too, who knows. So my expectation is for solo, you're better off doing it in group on Obelisk, and for groups you're better off doing it in Vox.
They seek to lurk in safety while we battle with the Tyranids.
The variables, the RNG at the elevator, that one's not too bad. Yeah. You can also, so there's 2 variables on it, but we'll see. I think this one might be more consistent in groups, though. Also looks less horrific. Do not be wasting your time. I mean, there's really no need to fight, guys. We'll just... Let's go. did attack and heavy run on decap. Decap has like a massive portion. Like this is not a good map for this because decap has an entire portion where you're forced to defend against the Hormogon Swarm. That's just wasted time.
We have found the source of the corrupted malaise. Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here! Lies and deception! The changer of ways shall never be thwarted!
Coward! Stand and fight!
He may try to bar our path, but let us show him how little his sorcery used. Together, brothers, we must cast out the blasphemous sorcery! Show the heretics our we will prevail. You shall drown in the endless immaterium, remade into a canvas for the changer of ways! A well-fought victory, but there is greater glory still to be won.
There's RNGs this year too.
How tyranny mark. Pack a little bite.
Right.
That is where we need to be. What needs grappling?
I'm not the one with you want if you're trying to move quickly. Well, that's why you're not in here. In it?
Another blasphemous construct. Expunge it and drop the dome.
Let us drop it and give the Hive Devourers something to feast upon. What needs grappling?
We have it now!
Break that damn thing apart!
Alright, perfect,
Good
perfect.
work, brothers. What is a little sorcery to the righteous? Nothing. No time to enjoy the show, brothers. We must breach the cathedral.
We'll do Obelisk after this. Rush that.
Tyrannicide spores, a just fate for the heretics. Leave the traitors to reap what they sow. Only engage when engaged. We have more important tasks ahead.
So this portion should be where, as long as we don't get the elevator stop, it should be fast as fuck. I'll just take Zealous Blow into this. If you turn up, like, so if you're playing Assault, you turn on Meat for the Slaughter and Zealous Blow. You'll just hop from like one pack to the other. Plasma Attack's and Energy Toys are a reason for that. I mean, Plasma Attack's just a very powerful build at the moment.
Let us cut to the heart of it.
Interesting choice. Plasma got buffed this match. It's very strong.
Cowards would lurk underground.
Also, doesn't really matter what weapon you take here that much. Okay.
Glory to the Imperium! This galaxy's the door.
Oh, got a buff. That's great. Did we get the stop? So this is with the stop. Keep that in mind. Oh no, it's not. We didn't get the stop. We just went all the way. Okay. All right, there we go.
I see it done. Replenish and ready.
So we got unlucky on one section of RNG, and also... Alright, so somebody move ahead, and then we'll just... Or, Silver, can you move ahead, or just go to this one? Doesn't really matter. Getting in the area might be fastest. Technically. Yeah, alright, just move in. This one. And volleys, you should go up there if you go to the next one as fast as possible. Once we break, because once we break one, it's free.
We have the momentum. Release his sorcery at us. Flimsy as your convictions.
And one person goes to the finale, and then we're good.
Avoid its foul sorcery.
Yeah, we have to do the final one, so that will break. You go the last one, alright. So it is a little faster, so there we go.
Onward to victory.
It feels like we got held up a little bit at one portion, but
The demon host attacks.
Demon is taking a shot at us.
there we go.
Be gone from the Imperium's reality, servant of chaos.
Someone's not skipping. Alright, there we go. How long was that? How long was that? We got a lot of Majoris in the source room, it's true. You could probably shave off a minute from that. Okay. But that's a pretty consistent one. And that was around like 10 minutes, 11 minutes there, so let's try Obelisk. They're about the same speed, I would say. We got unlucky on that one. Let's go to Obelisk next. Let's go to the Obelisk next. Also, keep in mind, if you play in true solo, you're gonna get fewer spawns. So Obelisk is probably better for that. If you have like, but if you die, you fucking die. So. If you die, you die. Yeah, we shave off the final screen there. So that took us. Let's see. That was like 10 minutes. Barely 11 minutes. Like 10 minutes. It was like from the actual victory screen. That was a 10-minute mission. It also had somebody not skip the cutscene for a good 5 seconds there, so shave that off too. All time counts. So was that on absolute difficulty? This is a hard strat, dude. Either way, I'd say Obelisk and Vox are pretty comparable. And we even got lucky. You could shave a minute off of that, and it would be like a sub 10-minute run. Maybe this one will go 10 times faster, though. Who knows?
Brilliant. Talassa, have you received new orders from Akara?
Keep in mind, it's on TAC, too, not even
Captain
assault.
has provided us directions, but not instructions. You need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there.
Go well, brothers. This lift is our path to the bridge, and beyond. Praise the Emperor that the battle
We
is
did
not
get
damaged
excessive
to the lift.
Majoris in that room, didn't we? Didn't we?
This bridge bears the scars of battle.
Oh, okay. Okay, what does eat that for? Whatever.
There's a route through that burial chamber. It will take us towards the console.
Stims ejected.
Does it increase the numbers of minorities get more slams? Yes. Yes, you can.
Jump pack refueled.
I mean, you don't have to cheese it if you don't want to. Like, that's not necessary in the game, I don't think. You really don't have to, but... This is the portion that gets a little RNGesus, because if you get the wrong bridge portion, you're kind of cooked.
Something is not right here. The darkness itself has been made toxic. If that relic repels the darkness, it repels its ill effects. We bring it with us.
To fight.
It is quite heavy. I will do my best, but my fighting will be impacted. Brilliant, Talassa, report. Follow the light I carry, brothers.
On course.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
Okay, this is even it. This is where people get lost, dude. By people, I mean me.
There's not been one down.
Alright, we got the shitty portion. I mean, both of these portions are like the big holdups.
Error that have been disabled. Reactivating liturgical consoles is necessary to reset controls.
They interact up here.
The consoles are in the dark. We need to spread the relic's light.
Our light is ready. We should access the consoles. Connecting to console. Transmission requires user oversight.
I'm not sure if this even goes faster. If you have teammates, someone's probably just sit over by the chalice. I guess I'll do that.
Interaction liturgical console active. Surgical consoles have been restored. Obstruction has been cleared.
Together we
May this tomb stay blessed and free from further
If you try to speedrun this game, all like the minor inconveniences become very obnoxious.
this cursed darkness will be difficult without
Got my first red cape on tactical, that's what I wanted on, because I've been kind of splitting my game time between all the other classes, but definitely an option.
galaxies the door to the power.
Let's see here.
No going back. Free of that tomb. Back to the battle, brothers.
This battle will live on in the annals of the chapter. Let us make haste to join the inevitable victory.
Give me a boss one. We don't care about none of that.
If we are to make our way across, we must disrupt these on-the-land attempts to restore itself. The strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan. We keep close to this altar. The clan lines up. We advance. We no longer need to rotate the land.
The next altar awaits us.
There we go. Alright, we kind of got this shitty bridge portion.
The land attempts to restore itself. The strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan. We keep close to this altar. The land lines up. We advance. The next altar remains out of our reach.
We have our way to the next island.
We
Okay.
have restored the land. Let us eliminate the vile emissary and stop the device.
Another foul trick. We will break through it.
This traitor has called forth orbs corrupted by the blood. The shield draws power from them. Its destruction has weakened the shield. Time to smash the rest.
There's a lot of like sit around and wait. Hurry up and wait in this game, isn't there? Like, you just kind of run up and it's just like, okay, well.
Time to claim victory over this heretic, brothers. Here is where your lies and your life end, blasphemer. Now we deal a blow to all of that heresy. Tell us a report. We have realigned our replica, brother.
How long was that? I felt about the same. Maybe like a 1 minute difference there. We also got luckier on that one. I messed up the alignment of the second flying land, that's true, but it shouldn't be that much of a difference. That was only like 10 minutes. So the last one we had was like 10 minutes. Like straight up 10 minutes from start to finish. And this one was... This one was... Let's take a look. Like 9 minutes and 30 seconds, and we got luckier on this one. We only had one boss spawn, and we didn't have the second boss spawn, and we also did not have the shitty servo gun portion. I think the generator portion is actually faster. I just don't like Obelisk. I prefer AFK maxing Vox. Yeah, I'll say that. If you don't like Obelisk, you don't have Obelisk. Is like I would say on average, Obelisk is probably like a minute faster, but like you can just go on fucking Vox if you fucking hate Obelisk, because who likes the darkness in Obelisk? Nobody. I'll be the bathroom. Alright, so overall, I would say we can do Obelisk one more time. Try it again. And then we'll do Vox one more time. Do this. And then we'll make the guide. I would say the discrepancy here is probably like 1 or 2 minutes tops. Which really does not matter that much, in my opinion. Oh, well, y'all up early always are. Always am. When is FTG not up early? Real question. The real question, you know?
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protect. Meridian, Delassa, have you received new orders from Akaran? The captain has provided us directions, but not instructions. You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous. We need to get up to that bridge to reach the console.
I'll even record this. We'll add on 20 seconds. We'll add on 20 seconds to the actual time here.
This lift is our path to the bridge and beyond.
We'll shave off 10 seconds. That took too long. I was reading something. We'll add 10 seconds in total.
I hope we find more disciples of the arch enemy up here. My blade is not yet sated.
Hi, what video settings do you have with that 39 Ti monitor resolution? This is a troll comment, right? Troll question. Nice try, Orion. Nice try, bro. I just assume that's gonna be a boss. Dude, the settings you're gonna have to use in your game are like we're gonna be 100% dependent on like your setup. Cause like no one computer setup is gonna be exactly the same. And there can also just be like completely, like literally one of a kind hardware issues from like just strange interactions that no one would really expect. Oh, we actually got it, yeah. You farming the cape? Yeah, we're gonna make a guide for it and like the other ordeals, because they're all updated now. They've confirmed that this will not be patched, so that is important. God, that's fucking annoying. Can we? Right. Not the fastest you're complete this, but I'd say Vox and this map are pretty similar. Let's get unlucky with the servo skull.
Despite the traitor's best efforts. Make haste.
I'm just after using 1080p. I'm just playing 2K. I just playing 2K. I playing 1440p. I mean, I could probably buy a computer for like way more than that, but oh, I gotta go over here. Oh, and I gotta go over here. See, this is why I hate Obelisk, because getting lost, the fucking area changes. Thank you. Been waiting on one of your videos. I'm from YouTube. Hell yeah, dude. Which video? This one? For a guide on the Cape grind? We'll have a guide for all the annoying ultra grind ordeals here because people have been asking. And now they're not. And now we know for a fact they will not be updated anymore. So, or at least not, and like they won't be patching the custom strat. Alright, you need to guide for the cape. Yeah, I'll be doing that.
Greetings, masters. Dual control systems have encountered an error and have been
This is the faster of the two. The servo skull one's the one that takes forever.
reactivating liturgical consoles is necessary to reset controls. If we are to revive these consoles, we need to work in the light.
That was a hard strat compared to absolute missions. It's a little bit harder, but it's easier if you do custom strats.
Our light is ready. We should access the consoles. Reawakening console. Maintain current position until process completes.
Nah, servo skull is faster. It's almost always on the right side of the map. I mean, that's definitely not true, but the servo skull portion, you have to wait for the servo skull to like fly all the way over first of all, and it's also not. It's also completely randomized where it goes.
Communion interrupted. Liturgical console is out of range.
Should be that one.
I have set the relic on the altar. Connecting to the consoles can be restored without concern. Connecting to console. Transmission requires user oversight.
Is that my favorite salamander hater? Oh, I know, dude. I am a premier salamander hater.
Liturgical console active. Sanctification in process. All liturgical consoles have been restored. Obstruction has been cleared. May this tomb stay blessed and free from further impurity. We should depart, brothers.
Navigating this cursed darkness will be difficult without that relic.
I leave weakness behind.
We're playing Space for the sequel game today. We sure are Hanes underwear. We're about to make a cave grind guide. We're just testing the two maps. So the two fastest maps in this game are just Obelisk and Box. They're pretty similar.
See clearly again, brothers.
That is guaranteed. Decap is better for leveling, but that's only because you can actually just easy. But this is also very easy. This campaign now.
So the altars, brothers. The land rotates around us, brothers. This is how we reach out. Brothers, we must keep trying to align the land. Our way to the next island is clear.
At least we got the easier bridge portion here. But Obelisk is so unfun though, grind decap. You can also just grind the other one. Box. And you can also just turn on intelligence laps.
Finished and ready.
Another altar is reaching.
God, this map does suck.
Now we can get to the device and that damn sorcerer.
This shield will only delay your defeat. We will take it down. The sorcerer's siphoning energy from these vulgar eyes. The shield draws power from them. Break them so we may shatter the shield. Its destruction has weakened the shield. Time to smash the rest. The orcs will no doubt reappear. We stand ready.
Okay. It's gonna open up or what?
Shatter the orcs while we can. Let us purge this deceiver.
This sorcerer repulses me. Let us now we end this madness.
Tell us a report.
Alright, from start to end screen. I have to add 20 seconds to this because I didn't start recording immediately. This would be... this is like 9 minutes. Or 10 minutes around, yeah. So Obelisk is the fastest. Vox is pretty close. You get to like 10-minute missions. It's like a 2-minute discrepancy. Yeah, so that was like... Vox took us 45 seconds longer. On a more unlucky spawn. So you can get out like 6 missions. You're getting out like, you know, 6 to 8 missions tops. An hour doing it that way. So if you just want to grind all day, I mean, you could do that. I get lost all the time in Obelisk. Yeah, Obelisk will also get you lost sometimes. I would say Vox is definitely a more consistent mission in terms of like what you're going to see in the game. Like, you know what to expect. That's about it. Treacherous Saint, thank you for the Prime for 3 months. What's up, FTG? What's up, Treacherous Saint? We're just gaming. Hold on a second, guys. Okay. Well, that's enough of that for me. Well, how much do we need? For this, I've been going across all of them here. We could just go for 25. Let's do the two Vox again. Do this one more time and see how it goes. Also take a Stalker bolt rifle so we can just nuke the boss in like 2 seconds. It's an earth rope. I mean, we already do that, but like this way we extra nuke him. You have 11 out of 25 for the Assault Red Cape. I'm like half and half on both of them, so... I think actually I would already have a Black Cape by now.
Our Vox transmissions are not... You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects. Damocles, we pursue the heretics into their profane shroud. Understood. Damocles out.
Are you the block explosion Minoris enemy? Is that a thing? Well, I mean, you can perfect parry and perfect block Minoris, so yeah.
With sacred fury.
Of course it's a thing.
The guard position pulls me firmly. Move to flank the swarm. End this spawn's twisted existence. You become a beast. Proceed to take.
Our guy. Someone's always taking a little bit longer than everybody else, it seems. Mr. Vanguard. Someone's always last to the elevator.
More space is picking up Empyrean emanations.
It's what Clara would have wanted. Of course, carpet.
This territory is twice pervaded by the presence of 1,000 suns and...
Patch 13 is what Clara would have wanted.
Flick their callow plan on his head, remove the barrier, and let the Xenos skewer the heretics.
Horse carpet is crazy though.
We have found the source of the corrupted malaise.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Exorcise that apostate from existence.
The changer of ways shall never be thwarted! Coward! Stand and fight!
That obscene altar crackles with malignant energy. It must be cleansed.
I feel that bastard's lingering presence, but it retreats as quickly as he did. Hold this zone, brothers.
Oh,
And drive out the bell power.
Where is that sorcerer?
You shall drown in the endless immaterium, remade into a canvas for the changer of ways!
oh, there we go. So we got lucky that time.
That's what I think not.
If we don't get the elevator portion, we're also even luckier.
Finished and ready. One more altar, right at the heart of the dome.
We know what to do, brothers. Let us see it done.
Step careful. See those tunnel up perfect. All specs engaged.
Oh, well, that's not where I wanted that to be. Let's take no damage.
Biomass on scope.
Oh, wait, you can't do that. I forgot. There's no headshot buff on this. That was a foolish thing for me to take. That's the nice thing about this map, is one of the bosses where he comes at the actual objective, too. Alright, so my primary is actually worthless. Hold on. I forgot, because this removes headshot damage on reinforced cranium.
Now this apostate.
Probably for that exact reason.
Good work, brothers. What is a little sorcery to the righteous? Nothing. No time to enjoy the show, brothers. We must breach the cathedral.
Jump capacity restored. Magazine out, magazine in.
Tyrannocyte spores, a just fate for the heretics. Leave the traitors to reap what they sow.
So many enemies, so little time.
Alright, well, I mean, hit the boss, and then that'll work. Alright, there we go.
So the infection runs deep. Let us cut to the heart of it.
That is heretical behavior.
Whatever we face, brothers, we are prepared.
What needs grappling? Sanctified beings. Swapping out now. I descend on the blind fragmentation. Waste nothing, brothers. Take flight. Consider it sacred soil.
Hey, we got the lucky ones this time.
Finished and ready.
This defilement must be cut out. Burned. Biospace is registering interference. We are close. That is the source of disruption. Whatever it is.
Brothers, I suspect we are in the proud presence of a demon host.
Look how it is bound to those altars. We will need to cut those ties.
So Vortex is the fastest? No, Vortex is not. Vortex is the Mule of Vortex Beast 1. Obelisk is the fastest. Vox Liberatus is very close, though. Like a 2-minute discrepancy, maybe. This one's also more fun in teams and more consistent. You have to deal with the dumb darkness bullshit and chalice stuff. You know what the real most fun one is, guys? The most fun one is whichever one mission you enjoy the most, because it's your game. It's your game, guys, and you're the real heroes. You do a vid on what buffs and debuffs to use, please? Yes, we'll be doing that. All right, that one took us. Let us see. That was also a 9-minute and 30-second mission. So that was the same speed as Obelisk, pretty much. Yeah, they're about the same speed. Really, it depends on how RNGesus goes for you. Like, they can come out to be a little bit longer. Okay, so looks like the source for boss room would slow things down a bit. Yeah, that's one of the two gaps. Okay, so we've been trying it on multiple classes for this reason. For this very reason. I guess we could just rush some. I mean, we'll just rush Obelisk again. See how this one goes. God, I need water. Oh wait, I have water right here. Foresight is king.
Has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk.
Make sure I have my...
Head to these coordinates. Find the control Meridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akara? Moving into position now, Lieutenant. You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt. Pain is the price our flesh pays. Take that bridge towards the console. Let us find a lift.
Xenos in the vicinity.
This lift is our path to the bridge, and beyond.
Watch your footing!
Ow.
Our ascent is smooth. May Lieutenant Titus's path also be free of obstacles.
There's okay crimes and heretics we burned along the way. True. The boys season 5 is so undercooked. You're not wrong, Julius. It was pretty shit. It's the kind of thing that makes you like surprised, like how anyone can come up with that.
There is a path through that tomb.
There's really a larger budget for the earlier seasons. It's crazy. You think the viewership would be bigger, right?
Toxic. If that relic repels the darkness, it repels its ill effects. We bring it
You'd think the
with us.
viewership would be better,
It is quite heavy. I will
so they
do
get
my
more
best.
money. But the same thing, same shit happens with Invincible. Like the animation has gotten worse over time. Because like once they, this happens all the time when like any show or company finds success in something, they start to coast because they're like, oh, everyone's gonna watch it no matter what, which is kind of true because everyone did watch it. It doesn't mean it's gonna be good.
I leave weakness behind in the darkness.
It also means they're less likely to watch your next project because we're like, hey, like who the fuck wants to watch anything from D&D after Game of Thrones ending?
Reloading. Closing the gap.
Alright, boys, split up.
Brothers, the light is against the corruption that lurks here. You should seek a servitor or servo skull. There was no Leganance wishes to debase me. This pain is temporary. Faith is eternal.
Or is it?
A servo
I
skull
don't know
will
how,
open this door for
but
us.
the relic's glow restores me.
Or is it?
Do not go too far from the light, brothers.
Here it is.
I grow weary.
Maybe guy in chat's right that it almost always spawns to the right side.
The servo skull wander too far from the light.
Or maybe it's just a placebo or anecdotal.
The exit has been sealed shut.
D&D waiter, one more train wreck, please. Yeah, pretty much.
Do not get turned around.
HIM transmission in progress.
I think it's because corporations in a lot of cases they want like they want to capture like the ultimate lowest common denominator of just like the biggest idiot audience they possibly can, and then just farm them forever. Like that's all they want to do for their TV shows. They don't actually want to make quality television. I think a lot of the writers do. I think a lot of the directors do, but the corporations that fund all these things, they don't really give a fuck. They're like, once you have accepted our garbage, all you will get is garbage forever. But like, really, look no further than daytime television to see what's popular. I don't understand it, okay? And maybe, you know, maybe the older generation just all like had lead in their water. I don't know, because I don't know how a human being can enjoy some of the shit on daytime TV. But that's just me.
While our brothers fight back against the traitors, we must hurry to the device.
That's why Vince Gilligan's good. He made some absolute banger shows. Yeah, and they've all been good. They've all been good. You heard of the Hawk Tuner girl? I heard she has a podcast. Very funny. You should check her out on stream. I don't think I will do that.
If we are to make our way across, we must disrupt these altars. Depraved heretic. There will be no victory.
Define older generation. I don't know, people in their 60s. There was a disproportionate amount of lead used in a lot of the products during that generation. Suffering. So I don't think that's even a. I'm not saying that's why daytime television is shit, but like maybe, you know. There has to be at least one. There has to be at least like a few shows that have been written by people with severe lead poisoning, right? At least once, yeah, yummy lead paint. Now, my generation just gets microplastics. Delicious microplastics. That's how we pulp our water bottles. You could be right. I mean, it would explain a lot.
Land rotates around us, brothers. This is how we reach our foe.
I knew some people with lead poisoning.
It is our strength of will that destroys.
Honestly, lead poisoning is like one of the worst things ever. Cause like, imagine you're a kid, right? And like, you just eat some lead paint chips, and it's like, oh, your brain doesn't work properly forever now. Like, that's pretty tragic. As much as like people have made jokes about it, that's a real thing that has happened. And it's just like, oh, your brain is just screwed forever now. Congratulations.
Our route is clear, brothers.
Like when Rome used to have lead in their pipes.
Sorcerer can be slain.
Lead is sweet though.
This shield
Yeah,
will only
delicious.
delay your defeat. We will take it down. The sorcerer is siphoning energy from these vulgar eyes. Shield more power. Break them so we can shut up the shields. The eyes from us. Each eye we close weakens the barrier. We must blind them all.
Ammunition here.
I just came back where we talk about lead poisoning, and we're trying to find out why daytime television is so bad and how anybody would enjoy it. And I was like, maybe the people who watch daytime television always have disproportionate amounts of lead poisoning.
Time to claim victory.
It would explain a lot.
over this heretic, brothers. The moment has come to rid ourselves of this where your lies and your life end, blasphemer. Lieutenant Titus needs us to... Tell us a report.
That's all the fault of waiting rooms. That yeah, waiting rooms with their daytime TV. God, dude, how do doctors' offices are like exclusively tied to the Ellen DeGeneres show now? In my mind, all because of those fucking waiting rooms. God damn. Right, that one took us. That was a 8-minute mission. The Servo Skull area is faster. We also only got one boss one. Okay, so let's do it again, I guess. Fuck it. I just want one cave. I want one cave. We only need 7 more. We do it in like an hour. Lord, they have the 5 tier 1s. Thank you, Lurk. Speed runs for quicker caves. Yeah, we're just gonna hop back between Obelisk and the other one. Just do that.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the ship. Meridian, Delasa, have you received new orders from Akara? The captain has provided us directions, but not instructions. You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt. We can traverse the distance to our destination quicker via the bridge. Go well, Wales.
Morning, biggest dickest. How's it hanging today? Oh, pretty well. Planning to go for another 18 hours today, I think. 16 hours.
yet sated.
Did you need more sleep? Make it 12 and I go to bed? No. That's always hilarious to me when people in chat tell me what to do with my day.
We do not have as much breach as we assumed, brothers.
There is a path through that tomb. Come. Reloading.
You're gonna keep giving us ASMR videos, yeah. There's always somebody in chat that comes in like, dude, don't you sleep? Dude, aren't you gonna get burnt out? Aren't you tired? And it's like, they've been saying it for months, dude. Listen, there has to be at least one person on Earth that never stops, and why not me? Right?
Long have the dead rested here. We must not allow them to be disturbed. This darkness blinds our eyes, weakens our spirit, and seeks our
You're a
death.
shark.
We must stand
Go to the
aside
car,
from
dude.
darkness. It repels its ill effects. We bring it with us. It is quite heavy. I will do my best, but my fighting will be impacted.
This was great. I got the PlayStation 2 and watched FGG anytime I wanted. That was peak.
Report.
It is the peak, ain't it?
We remain en route to
Only in
our
depth is
destination.
UD and FGG, exactly.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
My pledge is eternal service to SM2.
Leave weakness behind in the darkness.
Maybe the servo skull portion is actually a bit faster here.
Brothers, the light is our shield against the dark. We should seek a servant light is our defense against the corruption that lurks here. This blight will not consume me. This pain is temporary. I have found a servant. Faith is eternal.
Omnissiah be with you, ministers. How may I serve?
The pull of corruption is proven by a specific transmission code. We must remain
Acknowledged. I will communicate the proper hymn.
I hear the whispers of traitors. My faith will endure. Through suffering,
Hymn
my
transmission
faith
in
in my
progress.
duty grows stronger.
Awaiting acceptance.
I know not how, but the relic's glow restores me. We are free of that too. Now we can deal with the traitors. This battle will live on in the annals of the chapter. Let us make haste to join the inevitable victory. We have to make our way across. We must disrupt these on the land attempt. The air storage site will crush strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan.
Oh, he didn't get off.
This alignment will not allow us to reach an altar.
Zerg rush, pretty much.
no holding back.
We cannot make it to the next altar. The land attempts to restore itself. The strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan. We keep close to this altar. When the land lines up, we advance.
Brothers, the next altar is close.
The land attempts to restore itself. The strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan. We keep close to this altar. When the land lines up, our will... We have restored the land. Let us eliminate the vile emissary and stop the device. This shield will only delay your defeat. We will take it down. Allies. He is using them to power his defenses. Let us destroy them, brothers. We are to get its destruction as weakened the shield. Time to smash the rest. Now is our chance. Strike the orbs while they are visible. Time to claim victory over this heretic, brothers. The moment has come to rid ourselves of this sorcerer. Here is where your lies and your life end, blasphemer. Now we deal a blow to all of that heretic.
Farming cape now? Yeah, a little bit. I need the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Okay. FTG, you got a cape already? We have like enough for a black cape technically, if we did it on one class, but no, we've been hopping around. I mean, getting the capes isn't that hard. I almost have it on 2 classes. We're pretty close on TAC. I mean, these look pretty good. We'll do 1 cape. Let me just take the plasma here. We're doing unbox this time, so I can't be fucked to do this one again. Loading is like shit forever now. Yeah, it takes forever to load. I must use the bathroom though, guys. Pretty badly, so we'll be back.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications. You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects. Damocles, we pursue the heretics into their profane shroud. Understood. Damocles out.
Well, bad. What game is better replayability? Dark Tide or Space Marine 2? Depends what you like more. Outfit crafting or like pure... I mean, Dark Tide has more to do, technically. Alright, fucking Minoris, dude. If this one has shorter loading screens, yeah.
Thousand suns cower behind their petty sorcery.
This territory is twice pervaded by the presence of 1,000 suns and the Tyranids. Flip their callow plan on its head, remove the barrier, and let the Xenos skewer the heretics.
From running fresh water. Let all of them come. Never hesitate in fulfilling his will.
We have found the source of corrupted malaise.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor hunt! Put a bolt through that bastard's vile throat. The changer of ways shall never be thwarted!
Traitor shows us his craven colors.
He left minions to protect his blasphemy. Destroy them all!
Together, brothers, we must cast out the blasphemous sorcery. Show the we will prevail.
Darktide over SM2. Here you are watching SM2 and not Darktide. I wonder why. Why because Darktide only gets an update, an okay update every 6 months, and then one banger a year. Arcade hack and slash equals Darktide. Darktide's a much higher skill cap game than a hack and slash, to say that. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh god. Will FTG survive the day? Surely.
One more altar, right at the heart of the dome.
We know what to do.
However, that makes you say Skatari in a month. Tell me, guys, did people say Skatari tomorrow because of Mystery? Is it Mystery's fault? Is that the meme? I was asking him about this the other day. Now, you guys may not know this, but Mystery and I, we talk daily. Because we used to run a Minecraft server together. I feel like this game in Absolute requires more. No, not even remotely close. Space Marine 2 is a much easier game than Darktide. To fully understand, you could have 8,000 hours in Darktide and not be remotely close to mastering it. The amount of skill required to play some of the things in Darktide, it just makes Space Marine 2 look like a baby game. Like it's not even a question.
Come on.
It doesn't reply to me? No. Yeah, Darktide's a much more complex and much higher skill cap game. You can trivialize it, but the actual, like, what you can do in that game is much higher than this one. Darktide High Havoc's not even close to Absolute. You guys are that's obviously fucking nonsense if people true solo Absolute all the time. Go true solo Havoc 40. Go do that. Go be the first person to do it, because I can probably true solo Absolute 100% of the time on some builds in this game. There's not a build in all of Darktide, like maybe Stealth, that's like the only way. We're capping, dude. This is rage bait. Fucking Absolute's easier, like, okay, sure, dude. The mode that people solo all the time versus the mode no one has ever actually soloed without. The only solo of Havoc 40 ever was by Agatha, and that was due to they had to lower the spawns intentionally, and it's still the most impressive, one of the most impressive runs ever for that game. That's what I was saying, sir, relax, that's what I'm saying, yeah. No, dude, no, okay, if I misinterpreted you, but listen, I've heard this echoed by other people, it's not just you. Space Marine 2 is like, I would say Space Marine 2 is like the middle ground in difficulty of like Darktide and Helldivers 2. It's harder to master than Helldivers 2 is, but it's much easier than shit. Dude, I'm not auspicing properly today. Whatever. Milk Divers 2, dude. Helldivers 2 is a slop shit game. That game is only popular because it's just the most casual, friendly pile of trash to ever hit the market.
Let us cut to the heart of it.
And the content creators for that game talk less about the actual fucking game and more about why the company sucks, I swear to God.
Ace of these machines breaks on me.
The whiniest... You think Space Marine 2 players are whiny? Well, you're right, because Space Marine 2's player base are a bunch of whiny trash can gamers sometimes, but holy fuck. Helldivers 2's player base, these people are like genuine toilets and just get shit on by every game they play. It's quite impressive. They might be the worst players I've ever seen in a video game. They lost the plot 6 months after release, that's what I'm saying. I think there are more YouTubers for Helldivers 2 talking about the company and just drama farming Reddit than actually talking about the fucking game itself or anything coming out for it. Facts on facts on facts, what I'm saying. Listen, my favorite Helldivers 2 content creator are like, they're Thick Fillet and Odo, okay? And both of them, I'm just like, Odo especially, I think I've seen more videos of him just shitting on that game. Now, he called Space Marine 2 a soulless mess. He is fucking stupid for saying that, but, because he plays Hellslop too. But, that's okay. I'm sorry if you heard that, Odo. I love your content. You're great content, but, you suck at Darktide in this game, I'm sorry. I followed Odo since Darktide. Yeah, Odo once said that. What do you call it? I love his content. I've been watching him religiously. You have no idea, but I will also shit on him for not being good at Darktide. He was right though that enraged enemies in Space Marine 2 suck ass when Lethal Difficulty came out. The game's really good now though. I don't know how you could like Helldivers 2 and not like SN2, because I feel like SN2 is just a much better horde shooter with a similar level of like casualness, but I guess there's like less bombardment shit to do. Well, you know, I should say this, the ranged weapon selection Helldivers 2 is far superior. If you don't like melee combat loops as much, you probably won't like this one that much. That's a pretty fair take.
We will not be bested by this atrocity. Avoid its foul sorcery.
Helldivers 2 slander, I'm home. Welcome home. Took you long enough. Helldivers 2 has like 5 good weapons. It's a terribly balanced game. Also, the customization in Space Marine 2 is way better at this point. Not to mention the animations in this game. Helldivers 2's got a better soundtrack though. Way better soundtrack. Helldivers 2 does a pretty good job of like the this is it moment, you know? Helldivers 2 has no customization basically. What do you mean it's got a level 1 freak? I could shit talk Helldivers 2 all day. I will. I think I will do that. Darktide clears both soundtrack-wise because Darktide hired, and so Darktide outsourced their soundtrack. They did the same thing that Baldur's Gate 3 did, where they hired a proper composer, not like an in-house composer. Because a lot of game companies will do this, where they'll have an in-house composer for their games. Like I believe Owlcat still does this. Not to say that these guys are bad at their jobs; they're great, you know, in a lot of cases, but. In the case of Baldur's Gate 3, they outsourced, I believe they outsourced for like a full orchestra. Also, in the case of Darktide, they have Jesper Kid do their entire soundtrack, and Jesper Kid's like one of the greatest artists in gaming. one of the greatest composers for multiple games. I mean, he made the he basically he is the writer of the Assassin's Creed theme song, basically, or the composer. Jesper Kid is okay. Jesper Kid is the Hans Zimmer. It's the Hans Zimmer of video games, or John Williams. Alright, we're gonna eat some breakfast and then continue on. As we do this. Gotta eat while we game. Can't waste time, can't waste time. Play with one hand if you must. We're on that grind set. Ow. Which is hot. Peak degeneracy. I don't, first of all, I don't eat crispy food. Second of all, it's not that kind of food at all here. It's very much separate from my keyboard.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Oh. You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects. Damocles, we are entering the Vox blackout area now. Understood. Damocles out.
Great smites. See your weapon out. Watch. There will be more foes to overcome. Never hesitate in fulfilling his will. Purge with fire in his neck.
The Thousand Suns cower behind their petty sorcery.
They seek to lurk in safety while we battle with the Tyrannids.
I say, take down that barrier and lead the heretics to those Xenos.
Arrogance and ambition.
Sorcery and blasphemy!
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Put a bolt through that bastard's vile throat!
The changer of ways shall never be thwarted!
Ignore the sorcerer's ploys, brothers. He may try to bar our path, but let us show him how little his sorcery used. Together, brothers, we must cast out the blasphemous sorcerer! Show the heretics our will is stronger! We will prevail. Let us see how that sorcerer fares without his precious altar.
You shall devour the endless immaterial!
Bereft of
Remade
substance.
into a canvas for the changer of ways!
north. Arming up. Keep going forward, Fury. Fire on those mines.
Another blasphemous construct. Expunge it and drop the dome. We know what to do, brothers. Let us see it done.
Over there. Finished and ready.
We have it now! Cast down this apostasy! Good work, brothers. What is a little sorcery to the righteous? Nothing. No time to enjoy the show, brothers. We must breach the cathedral.
Xenos did not waste any time dropping in.
Well done, brothers. All according to plan.
So many enemies, so little time. Activating all station advantage. Annihilate the building. For the Emperor, bro! Remove that spearman from the battle! I shall suffer your reign for only so long, brother.
So the infection runs deeper. Let us cut to the heart of it. Of course, these cowards would lurk underground.
How about that, guys? I'm back. We're game maxing.
The Codex demands it.
What are we doing? We're speedrunning capes. We're doing it on Vox and Obelisk because Vox is like pretty fast as well. It's like maybe a 1 to 2 minute discrepancy, but it's also just less monotonous than just running through Obelisk 24/7. Guess we'll do Obelisk next. We are loyalist maxing, exactly.
Biospace is registering interference.
How does FTG have 6 grenades? Run a custom strat, so we double grenades. We just turned on all the buffs.
That is the source of disruption. Whatever it is. Only one thing can this entity be. A demon host. Sever its ties to those altars we disband. We can enlighten you, sons. See how your corpse emperor
How many capes do you have? 0, because we've been kind of like balancing all of our classes and how many we've completed. But I only want the one here. I only want the red cape on tack, because it would fit a lot of the outfits. Go. Because the heaviest red cape, that's probably the one I would do after. We'll mix it up. We'll go to Obelisk this time.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield. Meridian, Delassa, have you received new orders from Akara?
Was worse, a console player or held that received player? A console held that received player.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there.
A PS5. Listen, man, I've heard more slurs from PlayStation players, all I'm saying.
This lift is our path to the bridge, and beyond.
Good we honored our practice. There's no going back.
I hope you find more disciples of the arch enemy up here. My blade is not yet sated.
Oh, the God Emperor!
Geez, most of the bosses died that fast in my lobbies. Well, turn on all the modifiers. You need to blow them apart with 70% reduced HP, and they will.
No holding back now.
It's a custom strat, dude. You got like every positive modifier on, and the enemies have 70% reduced HP. The mod called I Need That. It's the custom stratagem in the game. Just turn on the modifiers in the custom stratagem.
We must not allow them to be disturbed.
Do you know what the custom stratagems are? Because if you go into your stratagems mode, you can go and create a custom one. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, it's enduring foes. I'm gonna make a whole guide on it, so don't worry about it. But for now, it's reinforced cranium and enduring foes.
It is quite heavy. I will do my best, but my fighting will be impacted. Brilliant, Talassa, report. We have not been delayed, despite the traitor's best efforts. Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
This is why I hate Obelisk. Getting lost in the... how close are you to attack K? We're like 4 matches away. Oh my god, dude. Honest to god, fuck Obelisk for this exact reason. Getting a lot. Where the fuck am I even going?
Brothers, the light is our
I
shield
think it's been a
against
circle.
the dark.
That's where, yeah, okay, yeah. My bad.
This abyss will not claim me. This will not be my end.
Greetings, Masters. All control systems have encountered an error and have been disabled. Reactivating liturgical consoles is necessary to reset controls. Reactivating the consoles will be easier if we have more. We are install the controls here.
Well, I guess we just walk up there. We don't have to worry about the HP that much. Is decap not one of the fastest ones? Well, decap is a good leveling map because it's easy. Obelisk and Vox are faster maps, so you complete them. So you can actually complete them every time.
The liturgical console terminated. Master has left the area.
Capacity restored. That is heretical behavior.
Liturgical console reawakened. We are to restore the controls. Grounded. We need the light to shine from the altar. Communion interrupted. Liturgical console is out of range. The relic sits with the altar. We must awaken the consoles. Communication in progress. Continued operator presence required. Liturgical console engaged. System restoration initiated. All liturgical consoles have been restored. Obstruction has been cleared. Well done, brothers. Let us not delay providing Lieutenant Titus support. More tomb and polluted darkness await beyond this room. We must take the relic.
map sucks. Like genuinely just sucks ass. Even when like it's just like literally just walking through the map, it's just such a shit map. The fastest in the game, also the ugliest, most boring map in the entire game. This was such an L update when it came out.
We are free of that too. Now we can deal with the traitors.
Let us strike this blow quickly so we can join our brothers on the front lines. Ready to jump with sacred fury.
Focus on the altars, brothers. That twists and victory for you all your monsters around us, brothers. This is how we reach our foe. It is our strength of will that disrupts the altar. We must stay by it until we have our power. We no longer need to rotate the land. Rotates around us, brothers. This is how we reach our foe.
I hear a lot of console players that not all are bad. No, not all console players are bad at all. In fact, there's like a console player that plays Dark Tide that plays having 40 all day, and he's very good. So like, you know, your chosen platform does not mean you're going to be shit or amazing, but if you're going to be a hype, but you are more likely to find casual players on consoles than PCs, just because a PC is just, I mean, quite frankly, it's more of an investment.
Let us eliminate the vile emissary.
So the more invested hobbyist is probably going to have a PC, usually. That's not to say you won't have a hyper invested console player. It's like, you know, it's the same thing as saying like, which person do you think is more likely to have the $1,000 golf club? The guy who plays golf once a month, or the guy who plays golf every day or every week? Anyone ever got over 6 halberds in this weekly? So if you desync from the match, you can get more than you normally would. Oh, the desync. Yeah, the desync will reset the boss spawn.
Titus needs us to Talassa report. I have a
Alright, only like 3 more. We'll play one more obelisk and we'll do box again. I mean, we'll definitely have a cape within the hour. Yeah. We'll do 2 more obelisks and then 1 more box. The class you gonna work on next? Heavy set. Now I'm gonna make a guide for it for all of the ordeals here, like how the fastest way to unlock the capes, and also ones like unassailable executioner and preserve ammunition. Army of 1 as well. Maybe 8 more for the cape. Well, we'll get you at least 3 of them. Alright, I'll be on the phone for a bit, and I will be back on mic in a second.
Have you received new orders from Akara? The captain has provided us directions, but not instructions. You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. We need to get past that bridge to reach the console.
This lift is our path to the bridge, and beyond. Praise the Emperor. The battle has not damaged the lift.
Oh, the God Emperor! For the Emperor! No holding back now.
It seems the battle has upended our path. There is a route through that burial chamber. It will take us towards the console. Long have the dead rested here. We must not allow them to be disturbed.
Load up! It reeks of corruption in here. Do not let it weaken your resolve.
If that relic repels the darkness, it repels its ill effects. We bring it with us. It is quite heavy. I will do my best, but my fighting will be impacted. Brilliant, Talassa, report. Follow the light I carry,
But
brothers.
continue on course.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
This abyss will not claim me. I will endure this pain. Imperium's hammer rises to finish.
Brothers, the light is our shield. The race light is our defense against the corruption around one.
Rally at coordinates.
Impurity is all around us. Brothers, I have found a
Not
server
go too
skull.
far from the light,
On
brothers.
this I'll be with you, ministers.
Full of corruption is compromised, so we need this door open.
Acknowledged. I will communicate the proper hymn.
There's no going.
The light restores my strength.
HIM transmission in progress. Awaiting acceptance.
Keep going forward. Free of that tool. Back to the battle, brothers.
While our brothers fight back against the traitors, we must hurry to the device.
But the voxel barrage with the teammates with the fluke then? No, voxel barrage can still be as fast as Obelisk, just depends on your RNG. You can do both, that's what I'm doing, it's just like hopping back and forth between them. You don't have to do Obelisk all the time, it can actually be slower. And like the discrepancy between them is like 1 or 2 minutes anyways, it really does not matter that much. And Obelisk is pretty monotonous. We'll make the guide after. We'll also make a guide for the two Ultra Grind ordeals, and the one they actually changed the requirement for.
Our route is clear, brothers. The traitorous sorcerer can be slain.
Did you lose all your XP from the mission? Yeah, but you don't need XP for Prestige 4. This is for grinding ordeals. Alrighty then. 4. 4. You quickly over buffs to debuffs in the guide, I will.
For the Emperor!
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take... Meridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran? Moving into position now, Lieutenant. You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt. Pain is the price our flesh pays for our something. We can traverse the distance to our destination quicker via the bridge. We will need a way up. This lift is our path to the bridge, and beyond.
Capacity restored. Finished and written. Now his will see us. What's that, my lord?
Praise the Emperor. The battle has not damaged the lift.
Oh, the God Emperor! What? No holding back now. Attack reviewed.
We do not have as much bridge as we assumed, brothers. The path through that tomb will take us towards our destination.
That is heretical behavior. Enhanced visions. A victory for the Emperor. There is no state of ground.
Long have the dead rested here. We must not allow them to be disturbed. Something is not right here. The darkness itself has been made toxic. If that relic repels the darkness, it repels its ill effects. We bring it with us. It is quite heavy. I will do my best, but my fighting will be impacted.
Ready to jump with sin.
Brilliant, Talassa, report! We have not been delayed, despite the traitor's best efforts. Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield. must not wander too far from the light, brothers. This abyss will not cling me. I will endure this pain. Do not go too far from the light, brothers. I hear the whispers of traitors. My faith will endure. Through suffering, I failed in my duty. The relic's light is our defense against the corruption surge. We must not wander too far from the light, brothers.
How may I
This
serve?
blight will not consume this door open.
Acknowledged. I will communicate
The
to
light is our
proper aid.
shield, and follow the light I carry, brothers. The corruption has abated.
Transmission in progress. Awaiting acceptance.
Accepted. Ministers have been granted door access.
Arming up.
We are free of that too. Now we can deal with the traitors.
Let us strike this blow quickly so we can join our brothers on the front lines.
If we are to make our way across, we must disrupt these up-the-land attempts to restore itself. The strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan. We keep close to the traitor. When the land lights up, we advance.
On our way to the next island.
We must focus on the next altar.
We stand here, and the lands shift around us.
We keep close to this altar. When the land lights up, we advance. The land is in position for us to cross.
No turning back now.
The land attempts to restore itself. The strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan. We keep close to this altar. When the land lights up, we can cross to the next island, brothers. Our route is clear, brothers. The traitorous sorcerer can be slain. This shield will only delay your defeat. We will take it down. The sorcerer is siphoning energy from these vulgar eyes. He is using them to power his defenses. Let us destroy them, brothers. We have weakened the shield by shattering the eye. Destroy the rest.
One day may we appear. justice.
It is by our hands.
Let us crush him.
Now we deal a blow to all of that. Talassa, report. We have stared into the abyss and found it cannot meet our gaze.
Alright, for the final one, we're gonna do Vox. I fucking hate Obelisk. After you do carriers the weekly, sometimes this one's a pain in the ass and I can't be bothered.
Codex demands action.
I'll do carries on the easy ones. But this one is not like 100% guaranteed win rate, so I do not care to bother. This is a massive waste of time. Authenticating. Here we go. Do this one, I guess. One more. It's the last one at the cave, then we're gonna do the guide.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astral. You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects. Damocles, we pursue the heretics into their profane shroud. Understood. Damocles out.
Betrayer spotted. We have done well, putting down this twisted. On my mark, brothers. Swapping out magazine. Let's steal Ray. Shoot me again and I will take your arm. Oh, the God Emperor! The thousand suns cower behind their petty sorcery.
They seek to lurk in safety while we battle with the Tyranids. Lower that shield and the Xenos will shred through the blasphemers. Then we will kill what remains.
I shall suffer your fury for only so long, brother. Take flight and that covering fire! Keep them, bastard! Arming up! Brothers, together we go! Sorcery and blasphemy!
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Lies and deception!
The changer of ways shall never be thwarted!
Ignore the sorcerer's ploys, brothers.
He left minions to protect his blasphemies. Destroy them all! I feel that bastard's lingering presence. But it retreats as quickly as he did. Hold this dog, smash the altar!
Altar down. Now where is that sorcerer?
You shall drown in the endless immaterium, remade into a canvas for the changer of ways!
Your foul demonic shrine is broken, and you are next.
Assume your weapon are hot. Hide still.
Another blasphemous construct. Expunge it and drop the dome.
Let us drop it and give the Hive Devourers something to feast upon. Our capacity restored. Rises to strike. Swapping out magazine.
This fell altar is ready to topple. Strike the altar, and it shall surely crumble.
That will do.
Let us see how the traitors fare against the Xenos. Now we reclaim our hallowed ground from the traitors.
Follow me through. Oh, the God Emperor! For the Emperor!
The vermin are descending.
Traitor filth do not even deserve to become Xenos fodder. End this spawn's twisted existence!
Though I shall savor the cries of these heretics. Let us not incite our central objective.
Watch for psychic onslaught.
Oh, the God Emperor! Ready to jump with sacred fury.
Pack a little more bite.
Down we go, brothers, to the source of this corruption. Whatever we face, brothers, we are prepared.
Load up.
I descend on wings of bloodshed fire.
That is heretical behavior. Waste nothing, brothers. Let terror fall.
This corruption will lead us to the source, I am certain. Aid and location among those who dwell here.
Obviously, that thing dies first.
Prospect says it's a demon host.
The demon thing is tethered to more altars.
Sons of Gideon, see how your corpse emperor flagellates mankind with the lashes of a failed legacy. Join us and be free of his flesh and his lies.
Fire incoming! Flimsy as your conviction. Onward to victory!
The mind's eye senses your basest desire.
Demon host attacks!
Tire of their banality.
Disrupting this altar.
We are not warmed. We are mutable. What is made still has died.
Throw fire at Take back, degenerate bastards of the Cyclops.
My chains cry. The link spread into a
The demon host seeks our destruction! It strikes at us!
Demon is taking a shot at us.
Oh, that is a cave.
Be gone from the Imperium's reality.
That's a freebie
servant of
cave.
Chaos.
You destroy only flesh, nothing more. I will stalk you all your pitiful days.
I fear no threats from it.
All the boss missions, not a single elevator event. Yeah, it doesn't happen that often. Also, the boss spawns are usually like in the middle of objectives. Not too bad. That's how to make this guy and make it good. Make it good. Gotta cover multiple things here. Not only just caves, but also the update of the other ultra grinds. There's a couple ones they changed around. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's enough of that grind for me for now. Thank you guys for playing Silver King and Balius. That was quite the excursion, wasn't it? Let us equip our fancy new cave. Or maybe, oh, here it is. I wish you could equip like the tabard simultaneously. That should be a thing, but it is not, unfortunately. It unfortunately is not, chat, so like you're stuck with like a normal ass normal fucking cape. Anyways, guys, 1 second here. Use the bathroom and we're gonna do a guy. Let's try to get through this one, shall we? GG, thanks for the Cape Grind FTG. Passion group definitely is. Thanks for helping out. I do appreciate that. Okay. Let me just pop all this real quick. Hold on. Let's see what we got. Okay. Hey guys, first Regardsman here, and I'll be talking about the fastest way to unlock capes in Space Marine 2 patch 13, on top of some of the more obnoxious ordeals in the game. Now, Saber did recently come out and confirm they will not be fixing the custom stratagem game mode to actually function with the cape grind, and because of that, I will be actually here. Let's do this in a better way. Alright. Hey guys, first Regardsman here, and I'll be talking about the fastest way to unlock capes in Space Marine 2 patch 13 and other ultra grind. Or man, dude, I'm like actually brain cooked. I'll try my best, guys. We'll get through it. We will get through it. Hey guys, first Regardsman here, and I'll be talking about the fastest way to unlock capes in Space Marine 2 patch 13 and some of the more obnoxious ordeals in the game currently for the Ultra Grind section. Now, Saber did recently come out in the May community update and say they will not be fixing the method we are currently going to be using, so because of that, I think it is time to talk about the fastest way to complete these operations, and also just the easiest way to complete some of the more obnoxious ordeals in the game, because a lot of people have been asking me, like, how do I complete Preserve Ammunition? How do I complete things like Unassailable Executioner? So I'll be going over all of that today, including the stuff like the absolute grind. Now, the first thing I'm going to be talking about here is the cape grind, because that is what like 99% of people want here. So when it comes to grinding out your capes, all you have to do is go into the custom stratagems game mode. This will count for hard stratagems, and you can pretty much just pick whatever you want for your modifiers here. But I'm gonna give some like good tips overall, because number one, the ones you want here all the time are Reinforced Cranium, Meat for the Slaughter for like Zealous Blow on your Assault class, and actually no, we can do this better. I want to go over all of it. I want to go over all of it, guys. Hey guys, first Regardsman here, and I'll be talking about the fastest way to grind your capes out in Space Marine 2 patch 13 and how to complete some of the more obnoxious ordeals in the game. Now, the Ultra Grind system has been a little controversial since it came out. The original cape grind was like 100 absolute missions per 6 original classes. Fuck. There are a lot of things to go over here, so I want to go overall. Oh, Cat, Shotgun, thank you for the 27 Canadian dollars. Thank you very much, Shotgun Savior. Very much, bro. I appreciate that. Sorry I was AFK for a second. Yeah. We'll do this right now. Pop it on now. Hey guys, first Regardsman here, and I'll be talking about the fastest way to unlock capes in Space Marine 2 patch 13, and just some general tips for not only the cape grind, but also some of the more annoying ordeals in the game. Now, Saber did recently come out. Actually, fuck. Asked him to do a trial with that dono. Okay. Hey guys, first Regardsman here, and I'll be talking about the fastest way to unlock capes in Space Marine 2 patch 13, and just some general tips for the more obnoxious ordeals in the game. Now, the Ultra Grind system that came out with the patch 13 War Gear update has been a little bit controversial. The original requirement for capes was like 100 absolute operations for the Black Cape, and like 50 for the, or like 30 for the, fuck. It was 30 for the red. They lowered both of them. All right. Hey guys, first regards in here. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sit here as long as it takes. I don't even care. Hey guys, first regards in here. I'll be talking about the fastest way to unlock capes in Space Marine 2 patch 13, and just some general tips for the more obnoxious ordeals in the new Trials of Resolve section. Now, the Ultra Grind ordeals in Space Marine 2 patch 13 have been a little bit controversial. The initial cape grind was like 100 absolute operations, which was a little excessive for most players, and the patch 13.1 hotfix did lower that like final requirement for fuck. Hey guys, first regards in here. I'll be talking about the fastest way to unlock capes in Space Marine 2 patch 13, and just some general tips for the more obnoxious ordeals in the new Trials of Resolve section. Now, the Ultra Grind ordeals have been pretty controversial upon their launch. The initial requirement for the Black Capes is like 100 absolute operations for every class. That was kind of ridiculous, so they did lower that down in the 13.1 hotfix to be a 50 for the Black Capes and 25 for the red here. Now, Saber also came out in the May community update and confirmed that okay. Fuck. The last one sounded fine, I know. Hey guys, first regards in here. I'll be talking about the fastest way to unlock capes in Space Marine 2 patch 13, and just some general tips for like two of the more obnoxious Ultra Grind ordeals in the game. Now, the Ultra Grind system has been a little bit controversial since launch because the initial cape grind required 100 absolute operations per class to unlock the black cape for them, which was pretty excessive. And in the patch 13.1 hotfix, they did lower that requirement down to like 50 capes or 50 absolute operations for the black cape, and 30 from 30 to 25 for the red. So for that reason, we'll be talking about that today. And they've also confirmed in actually fucking what am I even saying, dude? What am I even saying? We'll get in the flow. We'll get in the flow. Okay. Hey guys, first regards in here. I'll be talking about Hey guys, first regards in here. I'll be talking about the fastest way to unlock capes in Space Marine 2 patch 13, and just some general tips for two of the more obnoxious ordeals in the game. Now, the Ultra Grind system has been a little controversial since launch because the initial requirement for the black capes was pretty much like 100 absolute operations for every single class in Space Marine 2 of the base options, and that was very excessive. And in the patch 13.1 hotfix, it did lower that requirement to be 50 for the black capes and 25 for the red cape. So a lot easier now. And they're also going to be confirming here with the May community update that all of these strategies we use now, actually, hold on. All right. Hey guys, first regards in here. I'll be talking about the easiest way to unlock capes in Space Marine 2 patch 13. Actually, wait, no, not even that. Hey guys, first regards in here. I'll be talking about the fastest way to unlock capes in Space Marine 2 patch 13 and some general tips for fuck. I'm so brain cut. I'm so tired. It's like unbelievable. But we'll get through it. Lock in, brother. It'll never happen. Okay. All right. Hey guys, first regards in here. I'll be talking about the fastest way to unlock capes in Space Marine 2 patch 13, and just some general tips for two of the more obnoxious Ultra Grind ordeals in the game. Now, the Ultra Grind system has been a little controversial since launch because the original requirement for the black capes is like 100 absolute operations for every single one of the base game classes. So pretty rough option there, definitely excessive. And in the patch 13.1 hotfix, they did nerf that requirement to be 50 for the black capes and 25 for the red. So it is now a lot easier to unlock, but we're still going to be going over some strategies here to make it a bit faster. And also, Saber did come out recently in the May community update and said they will not be nerfing the strategy we're using here today. So like this should be functional all the way up to like the next patch and probably beyond, because there will be a War Gear update part 2, and because of that, this should work there in the future. So we're going to go into that now. All right, well. Okay. So when it comes to unlocking your capes in Space Marine 2 patch 13, all you have to do is complete 50 operations for the black cape and 25 for the red on every single one of the base game classes. Like, this does not include the Tech Marine. Unfortunately, Tech Marine does not have capes currently, and I was okay, hold on. Now, so for the cape grind, all you have to do is complete 50 operations for every single one of the base game classes. Okay. So for the cape grind, all you have to do is complete 50 operations for the black cape on absolute difficulty, or 25 for the red on the original 6 classes in the game. And now, unfortunately, not every class in Space Marine 2 actually has cape access, so the Bulwark, it just gets like Iron Halos, and the Tech Marine is just completely excluded for fuck. Alright, now for the cape grind, all you have to do to unlock your capes is just get 50 absolute operations for the black cape and 25 for the red cape on the classes they're actually available on. Now, currently, the Tech Marine and Bulwark and things like Vanguard do not have access to new capes, and because of that, they just get like Iron Halo unlocks instead, but this will function for that as well. And the main method we'll be using here is, of course, custom stratagems, because custom stratagems, the hard strat specifically, these will count as a absolute operation, and because of that, if you turn on all of your positive buffs here, you will pretty much have like a complete snooze fest walkthrough of the entire mission. So we'll be going over like the best way to set this up and just which maps I think are the overall best to be grinding. And now, first up, the 2 mandatory debuffs in my opinion for this, and really the only debuffs you need, are Reinforced Cranium, which says headshots no longer deal additional damage and all enemy health is reduced by 35%, and Meat for the Slaughter if you are playing on the Assault class, because the Assault class's Zealous Blow perk will severely benefit from this, because Meat for the Slaughter will give you so many Minoras to land on that your whole mission will go way smoother, because basically, as an Assault, you'll be able to like land on them over and over and over and just like recharge your jump pack and make your whole mission go way faster. And the final one here is, of course, the perk Enduring Foes. Enemies don't enter incapacitation and cannot be executed. All enemy health is reduced by 35%. So with these 2 debuffs active, you will have a very easy time just nuking them down, because their HP is reduced by like 70%, if not more, because I'm not actually sure if this one's multiplicative or additive, but either way, their HP is pathetic, and you will just one-shot them, especially with buffs here like Point Blank. Now, I will say this, when you are selecting your debuffs and buffs, make sure to select the debuffs first, because once you actually select these, it will like take off the buffs that you can't activate with them at the same time. And if you like take all the buffs first, these ones will be like highlighted out, and it's like a little bit of a pain in the ass to actually get them active, so just be aware of that. Now, as far as the best general mission for this is, the 2 fastest operations in Space Marine 2 currently are Obelisk and the operation over here, Vox Liberatus. Now, I did both of these for my cape grind because just mixing it up made it way less monotonous for me. Obelisk is like ever so slightly faster than the Vox Liberatus operation here. This one comes out to be like 11 minutes or 10 minutes on average, and Obelisk is like maybe 9 to 11 minutes with like some of the more unlucky RNG. Because the thing about Space Marine 2 is, every map pretty much has like some randomized portion. Like Obelisk will give you a servo skull, or it'll give you like a way more difficult like little bridge portion where you have to spin around the map. And the other thing here with Vox Liberatus is, if you don't get like the boss spawn in the middle of the first section with the altar, or if you have to deal with things like the elevator jamming, that will make your mission take significantly longer. And I'll say, in the case of Vox Liberatus especially, this mission is way better with teammates. I ran through this with 2 viewers for a while, and it was way more fun, because basically on Vox, you are able to go from like altar to altar at the end, and you can start to work on those altars as a team, because every teammate can go run to another one, and won't be until like the very final altar that you're like stuck waiting for a wall to collapse. And like really the time discrepancy here is just not that big. And I'll be real, guys, Obelisk is technically the fastest, but Vox Liberatus is way less like obnoxious to look at in my opinion, because Obelisk Darkness portion, this one sucks. And I'll also say that when you are playing classes like Assault, Obelisk is way better for true solo, just because Obelisk has way better like map trajectory for his jump packs. Like, there are a few cases where you can kind of like map skip with stuff like the jump pack down a staircase and stuff like that. So that will definitely help you there. I'll go over some builds for that in a bit. But as far as the buffs go, which is what I really want to talk about, you just take everything pretty much. To take point blank, I think this one's the overall best over like sharpshooter, Laraman cells especially. It just recovers your HP over and over. The only one I would skip, guys, is the one down here with like measured mercy. You are granted 5 relics at the start. Allies cannot be revived from incapacitation. You're defeated if any player dies. This one will just end your game if you die, at least with like the debuffs we had here. So just keep that in mind. If you take this buff here, you're going to have a much harder time with teammates. If anybody dies for any reason, your game will just end. So skip over this one. And I also find the perk here, Temporal Boost. This one tends to just lag the entire game, so I just skip over that as well. And everything else will just make your game super easy. So for that reason, if you want to like run this on Obelisk or Vox, those are your 2 best options. And some people have been asking me like, why don't we go on Decapitation? Well, the reason for that is Decap is great for XP on like Absolute, but when it comes to grinding a mission, there are a ton of like forced stop points on Decap with things like elevators, and especially the bridge section where you're forced to fight all of the Hormigons over and over for like, you know, an extra 3 to 4 minutes, which does really like add up over time. So for now, Vox and Obelisk are the 2 fastest missions in the game, and I would swap between these if you're going for like the ultimate grind fest. Okay. Hopefully that explains it. Okay. Was that clear, chat? Was that clear, chat? I think that was a good take. So I want to go over the other ones here too. A little out of touch with casuals though. What is? Decap is way easier for lower skill players. No, it's not, because this is literally just gonna be. This is like the easiest shit ever, dude. What do you mean? But you literally stand still on Vox, dude. You don't. So the reason Decap is easy is because Decap is an easy map, because it's like a Tyranid map that's quick. But you can just put on the Tyranids in this map with Intelligence Lab. You just force it to be the one you want it to be. Casuals die so fast to Hellbrutes, there will be no Hellbrute on your mission here with Intelligence Labs, because it'll just be all, it will all be Tyranids. All right, we'll put that in the video, since if you thought that was a problem, Carter, I'm sure somebody will mention it. So didn't catch it, you swapped the Tyranids. Weren't we the community asking for something to do in the late game? Why are we cheesing the shit out of this now? Because gamers are fucking like, dude, gamers love cheese because they're both obese and they love fast gaming. That's all it is, okay, dude? Cheese is popular as fuck. What do you mean? It's like one of the most popular food types on Earth, dude. Every culture on Earth loves cheese. Name me one culture that doesn't like cheese, bro. Cheese is like, so like milk becomes shit and then like it hits a threshold where it becomes epic and becomes cheese. That's where we're at. Cheese is fucking good, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Is that cheese rant part of the video? No, dude, that'll be in the members only ASMR session. I'm cheese intolerant, but milk is cool. How the fuck does that make sense? You know, my ex-girlfriend, she was lactose intolerant, and like she still loved cheese though. She would just be like, "Well, I guess I'll just sacrifice my stomach today for the glorious the glorious cheese nugget," or like whatever it may be. Okay. I'm gonna say cheese, yeah. Okay. So I'll say this here. And one final thing. Okay. And one more thing I want to mention here, and one more thing I want to mention here when it comes to the Obelisk and Voxel Brass operation is that a lot of people have an issue with fighting Chaos in this game, and like, let me just say this, that like, with all the buffs applied, you'll have a very easy time on like any faction here, but like, a lot of people do get shit on by Hellbrutes, and because of that, what you want to turn on pretty much every time is the buff modifier here, Intelligence Lapse. The enemy faction does not usually appear, spawns instead. So like this one will swap the Chaos Op for Tyranids, which will make your life way easier. Like on Vox Liberatus, the finale will be filled with like Hormigons and stuff like that with the debuff here, Meat for the Slaughter, and that'll make your life way easier as like a casual player. So if you're struggling against Chaos, just turn that on. It'll make your life a pretty big, actually, we'll retake that. We'll retake that. The cheese under the sauce. Okay, and one final thing I want to mention here, and one final thing I want to mention here is that if you are a player who wants to fight Tyranids only, you can actually do that on Vox Liberatus and especially Obelisk here. If you go to the buffs section, And one final thing I want to mention here, is that if you are a player who only wants to fight Tyranids, you can actually do that on Vox for the most part, and especially Obelisk. If you go down to the buff here, Intelligence Lap, that says the enemy faction does not usually appear, spawns instead. So like, this will swap the faction for you to Tyranids. Super nice for like casual players, because even with all these buffs active, the Hellbrutes are really annoying for like brand new players, and this will make your life far easier, and like you'll nuke them down in 2 seconds. You have a far easier time with things like Hormigons and Meat for the Slaughter. So like, if you really do not want to fight Chaos at all, this is all you have to do. Just swap it to Intelligence Lap and like only play Obelisk, and like Vox Liberatus will still have some Chaos guys, but like for the most part, the finale will just be a bunch of like Tyranid warriors and stuff and Hormigons, which are super easy to chew through, and because of that, it'll make your life significantly less complex on this one. And that's pretty much all there is for the buff setup on the Cape Grind. First take Guardsman, yeah. Yeah. All right. And one final thing I want to mention here for players who hate fighting Chaos with like a burning passion, you don't actually have to fight Chaos at all on Vox Liberatus for the most part, and especially Obelisk. If you go over here to your buff section and you go down to the buff, which is called Intelligence Lapse, this one says the enemy faction does not usually appear, spawns instead. So this will swap the faction on your map. You will get like Carnifexes spawning out of war portals instead of Hellbrutes, and that's like way better for casual players. It'll make your life far easier. And even though the map here, Vox Liberatus, still has a few Chaos enemies, the finale will be like all warriors and all Hormigons, and it'll just be way easier for you in general. So I would definitely suggest doing that if like you don't want to fight Chaos at all. I think that's like most players in this game. So just be aware, you don't actually have to play a Tyranid op to fight the Tyranid faction in custom stratagems, and this will not be changed at all because the custom strats are set to be completely working by Saber for the near future. And that's pretty much all there is for the Cape Grind here. Okay. Okay. Fifth take Guardsman, yeah. All right, 5th take guardsman always is. Okay. Okay. So now that we've talked about the cape grind, so now that we have talked about the cape grind, I want to mention some other ordeals people have been having trouble with. Starting off with the one here, preserve ammunition. Slay 3 Majora's level or higher enemies with a single headshot on absolute difficulty. Now, in patch 13.1, the description here is actually incorrect. You no longer actually have to kill 3 guys with a single headshot, you simply have to incapacitate them. So an easy way to accomplish this, I made a video on previously as well, is you simply go into your custom stratagems, you pick up things like point blank, and I would also, you know, maybe I'll just put that in the, how would I do this, guys? How would I do this? I don't know. I don't know how to do that one. We'll see. First take guardsman, right? Yeah, of course. The big thing though is you want to turn off if you're trying to get a sale, like you'll probably get this one on accident. Like this is like literally if you're a hyper casual player, you will probably struggle with it. I've seen some people say, "How do I get this one?" Dude, I just get this shit on accident. But like if you suck ass at the game, this is actually hard. So, no offense to anybody who sucks at the game, but this is hard if you suck at the game. But basically, performing 5 consecutive executions at taking health damage in absolute difficulty. Really, all you have to do is just set up the headshot one. Where is it? All you have to do is set up the headshot one here with you have to turn off reinforced cranium. Oh no, you can have reinforced cranium on, you just don't want the other one. You don't want the other one or you won't be able to execute them. You gotta turn off down here enduring foes, because this will make it so you cannot execute guys at all. So if you're trying to do both of these, you could just it might make some of your runs take longer, but just keep in mind. Just keep in mind that's how it goes. Okay. So now we've talked about the cape grind. So now we've talked about how to easily compete. So all you have to do for the cape grind there is just fuck. So now that we have talked about the cape grind a little bit, and all you have to do is just grind out one of those 2 operations. Another thing I want to mention here are 2 of the ordeals people also have trouble with. First of all, this would be Preserve Ammunition, slay 3 Majoris or higher enemies with a single headshot on absolute difficulty, and the other one here, which is Unassailable Executioner, perform 5 consecutive executions without taking health damage on absolute difficulty. So, first up, this one actually has an incorrect... Fuck. My voice is dying, guys. So now we've talked about the cape grind for a little bit. I want to talk about something else here people have trouble with, which is the... Fuck. So now that we have talked about the cape grind a little bit, the next thing I want to talk about here is the other ordeal people have trouble with, which is Preserve Ammunition. Now, I did previously make a guide on this, and that is still up to date, but I want to talk about this one for a second here, because as of the hotfix 13.1, the description here is actually incorrect. It says, slay 3 Majoris or higher enemies with a single headshot on absolute difficulty. This is no longer requiring you to kill them with a single headshot. Now all you have to do is incapacitate them. So the easiest way to do this one is just take a sniper with a last fusel build with like full beam amplification and build for like full damage and like long range damage on the custom stratagems. And you also want to turn on the custom stratagem modifier, which is called like fuck, I actually can't remember what it is. Fuck. Which one is it? All right, so now that I've talked about the cape grind a bit, and you know so now we have talked about the cape grind here, and you know to grind one of those 2 operations. The next thing I want to talk about is 2 of the more difficult ordeals here for most players, which are number 1, Preserve Ammunition, and number 2, Unassailable Executioner. So let me talk about some setups for these. First up, I want to talk about this one because I did previously make a guide for this ordeal. However, as of the hotfix 13.1, they did actually change the description here incorrectly. Fuck. I'll grab some water, guys. 1 second. You make a movie out of the bloopers? Yeah, probably. Probably could. I probably could, couldn't I? Gotta appreciate him doing multiple takes of typing it up and having a horrid AI voice read it. I would never use AI. Ever. I would sooner outsource to India, dude. I would never use AI. That's just blasphemous, bro. Actually blasphemous shit. We would never do that. Excuse me. Let us do this for real this time. AI's heresy, true, dude, see? All right, so now that we have talked about, so now that I have talked about the cape grind a little bit, you know, to grind out those missions or just whichever one you really want to do with those modifiers, I'm going to talk about something else here a little bit, which is the more obnoxious ordeals in the game for a lot of players, starting off with preserve ammunition. Slay 3 Majoris or higher enemies with a single headshot on absolute difficulty. Now, as of patch 13.1, the description here is actually incorrect. This no longer requires you to single headshot 3 enemies. Now you can actually just incapacitate 3 instead, and that is way easier for most players. And I'll be showing a good setup for that now. Hold on. Let's retake that. All right, so now that we have actually talked a little bit about, so now you know how to actually grind out the cape ordeals and just kind of cheese those so now we've talked a bit about the cape grind ordeal and the fastest way to unlock those. We're going to go into some of the more obnoxious ultra grind ordeals in the game beyond this, starting off with the one... Fuck. So now that we've talked a little bit about the cape grind ordeal and the fastest way to unlock all the capes in the game, we're going to be talking about something else here, which is the more obnoxious ordeals for most players, starting off with preserve ammunition. This one says, slay 3 Majoris or higher enemies with a single headshot in absolute difficulty. Now, as of patch 13.1, the description here is actually incorrect. It no longer requires you to headshot kill an enemy. You actually just have to incapacitate 3 with a single shot. So that is way easier to pull off, and I will be showing up... Fuck. AI of your own voice. Dude, this is like the last one. I'm like, my voice is actually cooked after this week. We're cooked. After like 3 18-hour streams, dude. We're already cooked. Okay. So now we've talked about the cape grind ordeal and the fastest way to unlock those Now we've talked about the cape grind ordeals and the fastest way to cheese and unlock those. The next thing I want to talk about here are some of the more obnoxious ordeals, especially for newer players, starting off with the one called preserve ammunition. Slay 3 Majoris or higher enemies with a single headshot. Fuck. So now that I've talked a little bit about the fastest way to unlock the capes in Space Marine 2 patch 13, we're going to be talking about some of the more obnoxious ordeals for newer players especially, starting off with the one called preserve ammunition. This one says, slay 3 Majoris or higher enemies with a single headshot in absolute difficulty. Now, I did make a guide for this one previously, but the patch 13.1 hotfix actually updated this one to be a bit easier, even though the description here is actually incorrect, because now, these days, you only actually have to incapacitate 3 Majoris or higher enemies with a single headshot instead of kill them, so that is way easier to pull off, and I'll be showing a build setup for that now. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Good enough, chat. Right, AI's heresy. Okay, so the build setup for this one's actually really easy. Really, really fucking easy. Just take a firepower one, turn off that. Okay. So when it comes to the preserve ammunition ordeal, really all you have to do is just take a sniper, because in true solo, when you go cloak on a sniper, all enemies will stand still, and because of that, you can very easily set up 3 consecutive headshots with a single shot, so very easy option for you, and the best weapon for this is the last few soul in my opinion, because when you build into perks down here like amplification, your beam radius becomes quite large, and because of that, it makes it very easy just like line up those headshots and just get them in the first shot every time. So we're going to be using that on top of perks in our perk tree, like targeted shots. So like once we go into cloak, we will get a 75% buff. You can also take things like marksmanship to make that a bit easier. Okay. That's really all you have to do is just build it that way. Just build for headshot damage. Actually, I gotta retake that. Okay. Shit. So the easiest way to complete the preserve ammunition ordeal. So the easiest way to complete the preserve ammunition ordeal is just taking the sniper class. You take the last fusel rifle because, hold on. So the easiest way to complete the preserve ammunition ordeal in the previous patch and this patch is you just take a sniper class, because every single time you go camo cloak in true solo on the sniper, every enemy will stand completely still, which makes it very easy to line up 3 headshots for your last fusel. And the reason we take a last fusel here is, number one, it's a high power single shot weapon, so like perfect for this ordeal here. And also, if we go into the perk tree and build into perks here like beam radius, our beam radius becomes pretty damn large. It makes it very easy to hit all 3 headshots, even if like the enemies are like a little out of alignment. So for that reason, best option here overall is like pretty much just build into like headshot perks and stuff like that with like divine might. Now the damage here doesn't matter too much, but we do take targeted shot and marksmanship for even more damage, and we'll also be building into a custom strat modifier. I'll be showing for that now. Okay. Peek, peek, peek. I'm a dude. I'm a yapper. I'm a professional yapper, dude. Just don't shut up, dude. Peek. Even though we fumble endlessly, dude. But if we're only fumbling this much. Okay. What's up, folks? What's up, Sebweb Gaming? What's up, brother? Okay. Say Inferno here. We're gonna reset these all to default as well. So when it comes to our stratagem setup, number one, you have to turn the difficulty to hard, otherwise it will not count as absolute difficulty. And we just pick the map at Inferno, and the debuffs we pick here are a little bit different, because the main one you want for this ordeal is just Major Challenge, because you'll get so many damage auras that like lining up 3 is hilariously easy. And on top of this, you want to take a perk buff here, like Point Blank for 75% more damage than 10 meters of an enemy, or the other one here with Sharpshooter, which is just a 10, oh fuck. Do it like this. Okay. Now for the hard stratagem setup here, we must turn the difficulty to hard, just like for the cape grind, because otherwise it will not count as absolute difficulty. And the map we pick here, it does not matter too much. We just took Inferno because the main thing we want are a ton of Majora's Tyranid warriors. And for the debuff, you take the Majora's challenge here, or Major Challenge, because this one will give you a stupid amount of Majora's enemies in your game, making it incredibly easy to line up 3 of them for like a single headshot. And for buffs, we just turn on things like Point Blank, or alternatively Sharpshooter for a 75% duff. Duff, dude. Are you serious? The Duffel brothers, dude, they fucked up Stranger Things. That show sucked. Anyways, now for our custom stratagem modifiers here, we do start off with the hard strat difficulty, because otherwise it will not count as absolute. And the next thing we have here is the Inferno map, because we just want a ton of Tyranid warriors for this. And to help us out with even more Tyranid warriors, we do take the debuff down here called Major Challenge. Now Major Challenge will make the number of Majora spawns ridiculous in this game, making it incredibly easy to line up 3 headshots for us, so we will be using that. And for the buffs here, we take Point Blank, or alternatively Sharpshooter for a 75% range damage buff at a range of greater than 10 meters, or alternatively, you know, within 10 meters or less. So you really pick whichever one you want here. And one more buff you could take if you really wanted to is enduring foes, because this will this will lower, excuse me, fucking A, dude. I'm actually like, dude, I admit, I might, do I just have a speech impediment, chat? Am I actually just cooked? I think I do. I think I actually just have a little minor speech impediment. I might just be fucking broken. Whatever. I'm gonna leave that shit in, dude. That's charming. It's a little charming, little cute little thing. That's what I think. Why do you have unlock? Why do you have unlock even for 485,000? Is there a difference? Do you think I give a fuck about any of my channel points? You know what kind of streamer you're watching here, dude? We're here to aura farm and 480p streams. Okay, that's all we do. That's all we go on Twitch for. That's all we go on Twitch for. Okay, we turn this shit all the way down to 240p just to prove a point. Rat talk. I know something a little funny with the preserve ammunition ordeal by accident. I got the first one using Auspex scan and getting 3 kills at once with the melter rifle. Interesting. This is still super easy though. Okay, now for our custom stratagem setup here, we do turn the difficulty to hard because otherwise it will not work as an absolute operation. And for the map, we just pick a Tyranid op because we just want a ton of Tyranid warriors. And to help out with that, we take the debuff down here called Major Challenge. Now, this one will make the Majoris enemies spawn in your game kind of ridiculous, which is exactly what you want, because every time you go cloak, it's like almost guaranteed at least 3 will be lined up for your last Fusel rifle. And to help you actually headshot them to incapacitation, we do take the buff over here, Point Blank or Sharpshooter, for 75% damage increase at a range greater than 10 meters, or alternatively, you know, within 10 meters or less. This is up to you. You can take whichever one you want. They'll both work pretty well. Now, as far as other debuffs you could take here, you could also pick up the one down here, Enduring Foes, because this one will lower their total HP, but they can't be incapacitated or executed. I haven't tested this one, to be truthful. Actually, maybe I should test this one. Actually, I have no idea. You know what? Fuck it, we're just gonna ignore that. We're just gonna ignore that. We're just gonna ignore that. We're restart. Okay. Now for our stratagem setup, we do turn the difficulty to hard because otherwise it will not count as an absolute operation. And for the map, we just take Inferno because really all we want from this are a ton of Tyranid. Fuck. And for our custom strat setup, we do turn the difficulty to hard because otherwise it will not count as an absolute operation for our ordeal. And for the map, you can really pick whatever you want, but I took Inferno because we just want a tremendous amount of Majoris. And to help us out with the Tyranid Warriors, we do take the debuff down here, which is called Major Challenge. Now, this will make the amount of Majoris in your game ridiculous. It is pretty much impossible to not find like 6 lined up together. And because of that, like one-shotting them all into incapacitation is super easy. And to help us even more with that, we do take a buff here like Point Blank or Sharpshooter for a 75% range damage buff at ranges greater than 10 meters, or alternatively within 10 meters or less, but it is up to you. And that's really all you need to do. Like, just go into game within like the first 5 minutes, you will find like, you know, 20 quintillion Majoris guys, and you just line up 3, headshot them, put them into incapacitation or kill them, and that's really all there is to it. Let me show some footage of that right now, and that's pretty much all you have to do. So hopefully this section helped you. I might have the Melta too. I mean, this should still work. I don't know if it actually works. I can't test that because I already have the ordeal done. Ugh. Okay. All right. Let's go to the other ordeal. Anyways, Okay, so for this ordeal, the last one we have is Unassailable Executioner. This one will only be difficult for you if you suck dick at this game, but I think like some people do, so it might actually be helpful to, you know, just give a bit of a guide for this one. Perform 5 consecutive executions without taking health damage and absolute difficulty. This is super easy to pull off, but like if you are a trash can, you will perish repeatedly, and that may just be unattainable for you. I'm just kidding. That wasn't that leave that part in. This one might be hard if you're fucking god awful. I don't know how this is even difficult. I think most people will complete this one on accident, but whatever, dude. It's kind of hard to tell. And I'd say the rest of these kind of just like easy for a multi-melta heavy. Yeah, so for multi-melta heavy, you can definitely do that over and over. That's pretty easy. If you're a living, breathing trash can toilet. And all you do is get shit on by Tyranids, it'll be difficult. But like those are like the only hard ordeals in the game right now. There will certainly be more in the next War Gear update, I'm sure. So we'll see what they do with that. Now the final ordeal I want to talk about here is a little bit easier. This is called Unassailable Executioner. Perform 5 consecutive executions without taking health damage on absolute difficulty. This one is really not too bad, but I have heard some people struggle with this, so we're going to set up a custom strat around that and like an easy build to actually pull this off. Okay, so what actually is the easiest build to pull that off? I'm trying to think. Like, how would I help somebody who sucks ass to actually get this? Let me think. Someone's dad is gonna get very offended. Yeah, tell them to use things that incapacitate and then spam their execute. Yeah, so like just a grenade launcher is really all you need, right? Put down Auspex. Let's see what's the custom strat. Can you take shield damage? Yeah, you can take shield damage. You just can't lose HP. Some people are hopeless, but I think they should be able to do this. Let's see, where is it? Headshots, Imperial Troop respond, both enemies faction, carry twice as much equipment. This can't be that hard. Nearby explosions, restore armors. Does actually work with the grenade launcher? Let me check. So we're just gonna take a bolt rifle grenade launcher option and just do it that way. It really does not matter what you use here that much. Just take a line to aim. Just take like I don't know. Put an Auspex down, blow the shit out of them with that. Take whatever weapon you want, and you should be okay. Block, assault, ground and pound. Block weapons are too much for the trash can. You must understand. But we are looking for the lowest common denominator here. Okay, like the gamer dad cannot fathom the 20 frame parry. Okay. It's an unobtainable. It's like I just think like, could my dad do that? And the answer is no. Not certified. Okay, let's see. Looks like it's time to go back to Helldivers 2, kid. Your skills decay when you have children? Dude, my skills just decay naturally. So your grenades should not do any damage to you, right? It's like really all you have to do is just go up here. Just like walk up and be like do 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 do. Dude, fuck, I didn't actually turn on the right thing. God damn it. I even made like a whole little sound effect while I was doing it. God damn. just you know, go like a little stroll down the street, my major challenge, and then blow them all the fuck up. That's just how we're gonna do it. Easy peasy, son. A big old ping pong, that's what I always say. Average day for an Astartes, exactly. So we're just gonna take major challenge again, and where is it? Not enduring foes. We want reinforced cranium to lower their HP, and then our buffs will be like point blank, and we'll just like face roll them. That's really all you have to do. And if you somehow manage to lose your armor in this, you just suck, and I can't help you. Bro, rude. I'm 45, 2 kids, and I use block. Alright, we found one guy. Alright, James, we found you. There's confirmed at least one gamer dad that uses block weapons. Are there more? And we'll tell. I know we take the piss. We take the piss, guys. There's nothing wrong with being gamer dad. Me. Okay, we found two. We found two. This is 13 grenades. This should surely be enough, right? And also, if we pick up Spoils of War, this will make it even easier. So if we just walk up... Where are all my Majoras, dude? Where are they at? What's one? Is walk through the map. I feel like it did not apply my major challenge. I've actually had this happen. I had major challenge apply my normal absolute off before. I swear to God it happened because there were like 5 quintillion Majoris in my absolute off. Where are the Majoris? Where's the giant, Mansley? The Iron Giant. You guys like that movie? I always aspired to be like the CIA agent in that film. There it is. Sad movie, yeah. I hear game sounds intended, yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry your little heart. It's all intended. You gotta be like Superman, dude. Superman. He's a hero, dude. He's the Iron Giant. Great movie. How you doing there, Sport? How you doing there, Champ? Chief? Champ? You choose who you want to be. I want to be a space marine. Let's do that. I want to be a space marine. What if I want to be a space marine? What if I want to be a night lord? You choose who you want to be. I want to make the Imperium remember the fear our legion used to bestow upon them. How about that? I want Holy Terror to scream. I want to be a word bearer. Okay. Let's have about realistic things here. Nobody wants to be a word bearer. If you get your kid into 40k and your kid starts saying like, I want to be a Night Lord for Halloween. Oh my god, Dexter Morgan. Your kid's Dexter Morgan, I'm sorry. That is. Okay. Okay. So here we're gonna go. So for the build on this one, this is super simple. We just take an Auspex scan, or like really we don't even need the Auspex scan as much. Now for the build on this one is super simple. You just take a grenade launcher with things like extended magazine, increased capacity to up your total grenade capacity, and you pick up items. Here was built for pure nades, like pure unfiltered nade goodness. We don't even care about anything else. Nothing matters. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Now for our perk tree setup, for our setup for this, all you have to take is just a normal bolt rifle grenade launcher option. This is super simple. We just build for like pure grenades with extended magazine, increased capacity, and stuff like Divine Might to up their damage. And in our actual perk tree here, you just take stuff like Balanced Distribution, Relentless Pursuit, and Aligned Aim if you want. And like really, all we need to do on this is just build into things like Point Blank and our hard stratagem that I'll show here now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And for the custom strat, we once again pick, and for the custom stratagem setup, we just once again pick hard difficulty, Inferno, and for the buffs, it's super simple. You just take Point Blank for 75% more damage than 10 meters. Then we also grab stuff on our debuff section here, like Reinforced Cranium, because this will lower their HP to be 2-shot by our bolt grenade launcher, and things like Major Challenge for more Tyranids to actually execute. And that's pretty much all you have to do. Just go in your game, blow the shit out of some Tyranids, and just get your executes and finish your ordeal. And hopefully that should be enough for you. Blow some Tyranids. Quote FTG. Blow some Tyranids, guys. I'm keeping that in. Just blow some Tyranids. 11th announced, peeps. 11th what? What is needed to unlock capes? Don't worry, the whole video will be up shortly. Just we're cooking, guys. Okay, word, thank you. I'll have it all. I'll have it all. If you're not. So that is everything. So that is everything I have to say in this one, guys. But one final. So that is everything I have to say in this one on the fastest way to grind out your capes and these a little bit. So that's everything I have to say in this one, guys, on the fastest way to grind out your capes, and pretty much all the other ordeals are fairly easy. Fuck. And that is pretty much everything I have to say on this one, guys. That is the fastest way to grind out your capes and also just finish these more obnoxious ordeals. There are other ordeals, obviously, for the ultra grind section, but those are generally completed just by playing the game over time, so you really shouldn't have too much of a trouble with those. Fuck. But that is pretty much everything I have to say on this. But that is pretty much everything I have to say. But that is pretty much everything I have to say on this one regarding the fastest way to unlock your capes. And also just But that is pretty much everything I have to say on the fastest way to unlock your capes in Space Marine 2 Patch 13, and also just the more obnoxious ordeals in the game. Now, there are obviously other ordeals to complete, but those for the most part are just finished by playing the game over time, even if they do take you a little while. Now, one final thing I want to say is that you don't actually have to cheese these in a custom strat, because custom strats, hard stratagems, these will not level up your class. So if you are new to the game, if you're just playing around in like absolute operations, that's definitely a totally viable option to play through Space Marine 2 on. Like, you don't have to just cheese out the cape grind. This is a long-term grind. We will not be getting another update for like 3 months, so if you don't want to do custom strats, if you're not in a huge rush, do not feel required to just like spam out 2 boring missions over and over. You can mix it up. You can play like the occasional absolute op and like get your final few missions by just, you know, doing this cheese grind. And I just want to make sure people are aware of that, because sometimes it's about the journey, not the destination. But that's pretty much all I have to say in this one. If you like content like this, subscribe for more. If you want to watch me live to ask me questions about the game or just come hang out, you can find me here on YouTube or on Twitch with a link in the video description. I'll also a link to my community Discord. And as always, take it easy. Thanks for watching. Bye. Take 45 action. That's what I'm saying. Love the content, by the way, on YouTube. Thanks, man. I can help. Yeah, I don't think, like, guys, I don't think cheese is really necessary, okay? Like, I don't know, people are always obsessed with, like, what's the fastest? What's the fastest? Like, sometimes it's not about the fastest. Sometimes it's about, like, playing the fucking game, you know? Like, cheese is good, dude, but too much cheese is bad. You know what I'm saying? That make you sick. Make your stomach sick, dude. Play a little bit of decap sometimes. Play a little bit of your hard strats. Get your accolades. Guy on the Reddit already has black cape on 2 classes. I mean, it's not even that hard. Like, if I was just cape grinding, I'd probably have it on every class by now. I'm not gonna lie. We've probably played about 200 hours of Space Marine 2 since Fast 13 came out, and that's more than enough time to get all 50 of these done after the hotfix. Yeah, we'd already be there. Grinder's gonna grind. I'm just not trying to do that. That's pretty reasonable. Like, it doesn't even take that long, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Especially if you cheese. All right, guys. Okay. Hey, first time question. Roughly how many hours you got in Space Marine 2? 5,000. All right, let's see what we got here. Only 5K, thought it would be more. Damn, 5K, and I thought I was good at 700 hours, dude. I mean, yeah, I think. See you in 3 minutes, ads? Yeah, I know. Goddamn ads. Support the streamer, guys. As they say. Wish drops just be like that. Alright, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna go finish up that one. I mean, that's pretty cool in this one, I think. Let's see this. Shall we? All right, chat. What do you think of my outfit, by the way? What do we think? I think it looks pretty good. Not for free with Twitch Prime, true. Okay. Thank you. Pretty decent, he says. All right. I appreciate the honesty. Okay. Okay, guys. Kneecaps have mastery out of 10. Fuck you. I guess I'll change it. Fuck you for being right. Have it now. No matter what color you gotta change, it always goes down to ultramarine. True, dude. All right. Let's just do that. Fuck. Where's my cathedral portion, guys? Where's my cathedral portion? So, I mean, I don't mind, doing some more cape grinding here today. My voice is a little shot, I'm not gonna lie. So I might be doing some lazy shit. Like just heavy spam. Just a bit of heavy spam. Okay. Let's do it. The new cinematic is Peak. Which one? What new cinematic? What are you talking about, Ravine? Tell which cinematic for what? Did they release 11th edition one today? Hold on, let me look it up. What did they release? Oh, the new cinematic trailer did No Peace Among the Stars. The Carrion Lord of the Imperium is a crazy thing to call the God Emperor. Bible connects this page. You have to connect Twitch. Oh, guys, if you're struggling with your Twitch drop connections, okay, you need to go to the actual Ravine. If you can post that for people, that'd be very helpful. The actual connection thing. Okay, it just keeps saying page unavailable. I'm trying to link here. Let me get it out for you guys. Hold on. It's called. So you got to go to the actual website. Okay. You have to go to the actual website. Hold on. Oh shit! I just closed my own fucking video. Hold on. You gotta go here. Open that. Go to that link. You need to manually activate your account details. Sync it with Twitch. You just sync it with Twitch. That's where you need to go. Hopefully that explains it for you guys. Did that still say the exact same thing? Page no longer exists. It shouldn't. Definitely should not. But here, I mean, somebody had a better guide. I don't know, there may have been a connect to come to pros too. You have to like account sync yourself, I believe. Yeah. Sorry, YouTube chat. Brother, when do you sleep? You're always live. We don't sleep anymore, dude. Don't you know? We're in the eternal service portion. Yeah. Here, there. Okay. What our next chat? Yeah, 11th edition cinematic. We'll react to that in a second. The 11th edition cinematic came out. That's pretty peak. Okay. All right. Okay. Just go to my red capes. You got your red capes? I mean, the red capes are pretty sick, aren't they? They are pretty sick. Alright, guys. Let's just get this shit done. I'm gonna do a sanguinary guard with red cape. You probably could do that, actually. Not a bad idea. I should try that out. We have a cape now, might as well. The red cape, I think they get the red cape first because they know it looks better than the other one does, in my opinion, for most outfits. So it's like a little, like, they give you a little freebie. Now please add power axe on tack. Power axe on tack 1. Is it coming? Is the power axe tactical in the room here with us? Now we put on the fabled. Oh, where is it? Holy shit. Dude, their guy looks like 2 drift out. And then Sanguinius blushed, basically. Ugh. Look at that. You guys ever played Baldur's Gate 3? You know that one scene where it's like, I require gold. Basically that. That's our character right now. Which chainsword shall we take? The best chainsword ever? Wow, don't say no more. Say no more. That fun guy is what they mean. What's that supposed to mean? Right. Dude, this was a banger. What do you guys think about this update, by the way, guys? What do we think? Yo, big dog, I'm gonna do this 5 more. I'm doing pretty peak. The red cave completes the Blangel's captain model. You're not wrong, dude. It definitely does. However, I kind of don't like the sanguinary guard. So in the tabletop, these guys are like red too. You can't actually do the proper red looks. This looks super gaudy on this armor. Like, it's so hard to do. That pisses me off, to be honest. This is too red. You know, one update I want year 3, change the armor parts here a little bit. I guess we'll do ball red because like literally the only one that functions. Kind of okay. Needs a more matte look. Okay, it definitely, that's what it needs. They need to make it like a less glossy. If they do that, I think it will be saved. Kind of. Saved might be a little bit of an excessive term. Improved is probably a more accurate representation of what I'm thinking. That's too red on the body. Like, what it really needs to let you do is, okay, so this thing needs to, you need to be able to recolor like the little drop, and you'd be able to recolor like this little belt piece. And it would make the whole outfit, need to change like the, make it look a little more matte. And we'd be okay. I think we'd be okay. A little too much right now. It looks okay. Just too red. A little too red. Like in this case, the sanguineous body like looks better. The this one. From that to gold too. Like that. Like that, and then. Oh, I can't even change this one. The backpack. How lame is that? How do I even change it? Where's the fucking work here section? Dude, man, Sanguinius is really being held back right now, okay? Look at this. So I can't even change the color on that backpack. Watch it, let me do it. Yeah, there it is. See, now I can change it to gold. What the fuck? Man, what's with the Blood Angels hate? Holding back my goats. Okay. Kind of lame. I mean, he looks cool, but like he could look better. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, Chad. Like, we are being drastically held back by the color scheme of this. Like, this has the potential for greatness. Okay, this is like this is the Mega Me of outfits. All right, it's just not reaching it. It's not reaching the peak. Meet potential captain. Yeah, exactly. I mean, look, let's see it in game. Let's see it in game. Maybe it'll like shock us. That looks a little better in game. I'm suffering, dude. This chess piece is making me suffer. We're so close. Need more gold. That looks much better. Can make the helmet gold too. Let's take off this. Restoratives change the normal stims over time. I have noticed that. Red on blue hits hard. Definitely does. Why they keep rocking it. I also like the Imperial Fist. So what else goes good with Red Caves, though, guys? What's another outfit? Crimson Fist and Imperial Fist, Raven Guard. Oh, Black Templars, actually. Black Templars fucking love caves. See, these guys are fucked up. They love their caves. I bet next patch they're gonna add in like proper Black Templar stuff. I hope we get like proper caves for Bulwark next patch. Dude, Tactical is dramatically held back by his lack of power sword. They hate this guy. Death Company Captain. Now, Death Company would actually go crazy. Are we play viewers today? Probably not. Okay. I mean, we look pretty sick here, but I can't help feel like we look cooler on a different. Like if we had, first of all, we on Tavern. I also can't help feel like we'd look cooler if we were actually able to use not just like a chainsword, but like also some other shit. How do we look in game? How do we look with a gun? Something feels naked on our character, okay? Something feels naked. We feel something feels deeply empty about our character right now, okay? Hold on here. Get audio back on. Something feels deeply empty about our character is that we have no fucking loincloth, okay? Bolt rifle with the black paint and the crusade pack. Okay. Okay. Praise be, and red chainsword skin. Oh yeah, red. Red would actually look pretty good on this. Actually look pretty sick on the backpack here. Red chainsword skin. He said the bolt rifle standard. Like, is there actually? Wait, is there a Black Templar one? Use a high honor bolt rifle. Black with the shields. Oh, these, yeah. Fortunately, we can't use that on the good one. This one's actually pretty good too, though. Body shot damage. Alright. Play that in game. Thank you, Jones, with tier 1.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. Acadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Acadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox. Deployed and ready.
See, they're rethinking the tier 1. I probably saw someone equipping red cape for the Black Templar, dude. I know. We look good. Oh, actually, we look pretty sick. There's a terrible lighting in this map, but... And this gun is actually good. Bang. Now, once I get a black cape, I'm making a retributor, so you guys know. Lord of G, I think with a tier 1. Fellow enjoyer of the bucket helm. I mean, this is a heresy. Can you believe it? Silver King, they call me a clickbaiter for saying this is coming to the game. They're like, these aren't real, these aren't data mines. How do we know? This is just some random person on Reddit saying it's coming to the game. It's like, you guys are fucking idiots. Guess what? It's all coming. It's all real. All of it, dude. This is like saying Luke Skywalker can't push people over with the Force, dude. It's just real. It just happened, right? Just because you didn't see Darth Vader die doesn't mean he's not dead. Bang. Is Soul Drinker's heraldry in this game? Actually, I think it is now. I think it is now. Alright, we'll take that into a game, I guess. We'll try it out. Alright, let's see. Do we have Soul Drinkers? I don't remember which one the Soul Drinkers are, I'm gonna be honest. Soul Drinkers. Hold on, somebody sent me something. Kyle, thank you for the member for 6 months. Happy Sunday, bro. Thanks again for the content. No problem, Kyle. Hello, hello. Okay. Purgation it is. Oh, I need to swap out the double stomp though. Want this? Right, everything is set. I guess we could take the double shot one too. It's gaming time, boys.
We have lost contact with the Mechanicus facility in the Kadaku swamps. Nozick's research is still inside. Long-range Auspex reveals a significant Tyranid presence converging on the site. Viridian, your objective is to... The Xenos thrive in such places. Let us show them that no terrain grounds sanctuary. Heretics. Whatever they
I should do this, huh?
will deny them.
You have done well, putting down this twisted order. Fresh magazine.
I need to put on the Black Templar voice, dude. I'm dumb. Dryer Boy, thank you for the Dryer Boy. That's good. Thank you for the Prime. Give me the Prime, brother. We're gonna put on the Black Templar voice.
No pity.
No pity. No remorse. Sounds like a fucking... You know, we might actually change this around a little bit, because we're going for body shot damage. We might actually want extended magazine. And like rampage and just chew through guys. Might not need increased capacity. Definitely want recoupment. Might take tactical precision anyways, because we do have a lot of body shot damage on these guns these days. And with Emperor's Vengeance, I don't think we need the extra capacity. Maybe we will in the game when we play, but I kind of doubt it. That won't bust. The extended magazine though, that's nice. That's a nice thing to have.
Good. Very good. Whoever welded these connections is worthy of high praise.
We've lost contact with the Mechanicus facility in the Kadaku swamps. Nozick's
Oh, you just got a dark time. When's the next stream? When Satari comes out.
we face it as one.
How many classes do you have the cape for after you just won? We did this morning. I might just grind them out today, I don't know.
We must slay this hellspawn. Dead. Rid yourselves of its repellent influence. Replacing holy ordnance.
You know, seeing Chaos spawn Kadaku is interesting in this game.
Overwhelm us.
You know, is this the first Chaos stop that's actually on Kadaku in this game? I think it is. The only other ones are on Avarax and Demirium. That explains why it feels so unique.
Reloading.
So nighttime operating Tyranids? Yeah, but I'm curious. So there are 3 planets in Space Marine 2. There's Avarax, and then there's Demirium, which is like the Tomb World, and there's Kadaku. Kadaku's a jungle planet we're on right now. And this is the one without the Hive City.
Put down that mutant. The mutant makes its head. Let no Xenos
Why would you rip that guy?
replacing holy ordnance.
Brothers move. Water saps us.
What am I doing? What am I? I'm restart. I don't even know what I was doing there. I was so. Never mind. Never mind. Nothing happened at all. There was no frustration in the stream at all, dude. I don't even know what I was doing there. I was just like, what if I just didn't shoot them? What if I pulled out the wrong gun? What if we kick them instead of bash? What if we make every mistake humanly possible and seethe? I think that sounds like a great plan. I don't even know what the best setup of this would be. Firepower bolt rifle does actually have pretty good damage these days. The magazine's just not that big. Whatever. New life.
lost contact with the Mechanicus facility in the Kadaku swamps.
Thank you for the
No
prime,
security
Julius.
is still in
Also,
sight.
welcome back to Twitch side.
Long-range jaw specs reveals a significant
You guys know that
Turian
Julius is
presence.
the one that bullied me
Confirmed
into getting a
on
second
site.
monitor.
Viridian, your objective is to investigate. The Xenos thrive in such places. Let us show them that no terrain grants sanctuary. Heretics. Whatever they seek, we will deny them.
Dead. Rid yourselves of its repugnant brothers. Swapping magazine. Servants of the dark gods. The heretic lie. They are calling for raid. Punish their weakness. Replacing holy ordnance.
We cross the inflicting marsh water as one.
Power sword for tactical, please. I beg. Give the dude. Imagine a Black Templar power sword with like a proper tabard on this guy. First of all, can we get a so when tabards and robes come in, so you can wear a cloak with like the Black Templar cloak? That'll be pretty peak.
Our enemy cannot hide from us.
Oh, how kind of you need that?
Reloading magazine.
Tabernacle 1 should be a thing. It probably... So you gotta remember, this is like the first iteration of the War Gear update ever, so... Things will probably change and be improved over time, like everything else in this game.
Aggressively this magazine. Suffer not. The witch shall live. They send their strongest, only to see them falter.
Brothers, move. The water saps us.
Good.
Ow. Wow. I go AFK for a split second. I get shot in the ass by an enraged devourer, my favorite. This is where recruitment's nice. We have no armor right now. Like, oh, now we're back up. So if that Termagant were to have not died,
For now.
that avoids a lot of shift damage. Because the thing about Space Marine 2 is the Minoris enemies in this game, they just don't recover a lot of your CHP. A lot of like headshot damage on Majoris is far superior, and for that reason, being able to get armor back against them. So say you kill a Tyranid warrior, while there's 4 Termagants left, you have no armor left after that encounter. You're in a bit of a hot spot, you know.
Watch your footing. The water is alive.
Fucking nerds. Hard to explain something. Okay, the point is that let's say you get a oh, it's for fragment around good, so do this.
Destroy those mines.
Nice.
Brothers, move. Avoid the water's attack, brothers.
After you connect Rhyme My Colors in Siege, it doesn't ignore in 5 waves. I don't know. If that's true, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll check that after this. Actually, a great idea. Well done, Kyle. You gave me a thought in my brain. I occasionally have those.
His will be done. Fate sorcery is afoot.
Brothers, move. The water saps us.
It's primed. traitor tasted the Imperium's justice.
Must be hidden just outside the blast radius of that.
Ready to reveal our foes. Commencing Auspex scan.
These words I should still, okay. That would also probably get you all of your ordeals for that done.
Witches, purged with righteous hatred. Reloading magazine. His will be done. If the abyss swallows me, I will choke it.
Brothers move. Water sensors.
Swapping magazine. We must slay this hellspawn. This taint has been.
Now we fight unburned.
Never hesitate in fulfilling his will.
Block will still mean not try to dodge that.
The abomination is low.
Low levels of parts fragments, you want their ultra grinds, dude.
Blessed be this magazine. Brothers,
Whatever the heretics desire inside this facility, we shall deny them.
Authorization accepted. Invoking rights of unsealing. Estimated duration unknown. Warning. The Xenos biosignatures converging in this position.
We hold here. The Xenos will find only our resolve.
reloading magazine. Swapping magazine.
Oh! There was no fear, there was no fear, there was no fear in this chat ever, and it was all a lie. And if you ever say I was afraid for any reason, well, I mean, it was surely Sanders. Never heard of her. Fear? Being afraid? How about... The only thing we fear is feeling the Emperor, okay?
Entry clear. The Thousand Suns will regret leaving us here. The Cadian garrison stood against the traitors here. Yet no defenders remain. What fate befell them? Viridian, I have received your Auspex readings. Your new orders are to advance to the Archmagos data vault and purge any remaining data, sealed or otherwise. The traitors cannot recover even a fragment. Deny the Thousand Suns everything.
Alright, well, I get that, Mr. President. Holy shit. Dev the Dude with the $5 super chat. Heroic Axe or double block round pound could be a great combo. Time it right, maybe an alternative Dante build. Double block ground pound. The normal block axe is better for the ground pound because the ground pound scales off your base damage of your weapon, and the base damage of the Carmine axe isn't that great. So it's definitely better for a Wings of Flame build in that sense, in my opinion. But maybe you could probably still one-shot guys with it. I wouldn't be surprised. Off precision strike. I think they're fucking dead. Something died over there. I'll do the backstab after a ground pound. You'll use your charges on the ground pound is the thing. But yeah, you can still use the backstab after. That's a nice benefit of the Carmine Axe, that you don't actually have to use. Even if you spend your block charges on like your light attack, you'll still have your riposte after.
Death in no relief, spellcaster. Reloading magazine. His will be done. Blessed be this magazine. Prepare yourselves.
this place.
Warning. The data vault remains sealed. Power supply to the conduits insufficient. Seek this long.
You have the 2-shot build, the throw plasma with 10% extra damage. We're trying the 2-shot. I think the damage on this one in particular might be a little bit better though. A little awkward.
Spread out and find the
Also, the increased radius at the bottom does help.
Let them betray his path. Most of the cult heresy is scattered before us. Reloading.
We're taking plasma boosts and not like Kraken rounds, because Kraken rounds are bugged, like you swap to a vulture weapon after you fire it off, it will give you the bonus, but I don't like to cheese that way, or like, not intentionally.
generator located.
Because like that's gonna be fixed. I'm really kind of part of it's part of the build. The damage also have a few breakpoints. Stop roast is better for nuking bosses. Yeah, that's my experience as well.
Power restored.
The radius really helps out in the bottom row too. Like a 10% increase is actually quite nice.
The generator must be found.
The heretic lies defeated.
Generator is operational. The generator must be found.
Replacing holy order.
The generator must be found.
Swapping magazine. You traitorous scum do not deserve mercy.
The generator must be found.
Death, war, and blood. In vengeance.
Generator located. The generator must be found. Power restored.
Sterilization complete. All records expunged. The administration's circulation works well.
There's like a relic up here if you want.
Viridian, we are registering a significant warp energy spike inside Nozick's laboratory. Reach the lab and eliminate the heretics. Do not allow their ritual to reach completion. As you command, Captain. Viridian en route.
Thank you for the raid, Sage. I forgot that YouTube actually has raids. I forgot it was even a function. I just ran out of ammo and died instantly. Oh, the bolt rifle's okay. It's okay, guys. It's not like great. It is okay. One second. I'm gonna use... Hello in the chat. Sorry. My deepest apologies for my absence. Hello, hello. Now, I kind of want to grind out some siege waves. I'll Zambit if they're available. Maybe. All right. Don't want to take this to purgation again. We're gonna swap out this. I think the I prefer this. I'm definitely with the $5 super chat again. I tested it. You can time the battle packs up with the block boost window after a ground pound if you free move out of the recovery animation. That's actually pretty. What do you mean by that? Hold on, explain a little bit. Let me try that. What do you think of the block axe versus White Scar's Chainsword versus Argent Edge for Vanguard? They're all. I think Argent Edge actually isn't that strong in Vanguard. He doesn't really need the parry like stagger as much. I mean, it's still a very powerful weapon, but the White Scar's Chainsword and the other one, the block axe, have more synergy with him. Strafe out the landing animation. What do you mean by that? Like that, or like what? What are we talking about? Strafe out landing animation.
Jump pack refueled.
You know, an easier way to do this, if you post if you're in my Discord, Deva, you can post it on YouTube or something, and just post it in my Discord. I'll look at it. It'll probably make more sense to me than me trying to figure it out here. That's super chat on console with the new tech, dude. You know, it's fucking hilarious that my White Scars Chainsword video where I was like, guys, I got shit on, did way better than the other one that I explained it. It's also a better guide, which makes it so, I find that very funny. People like the one where I got shit on more than all the other ones. It says a lot. Let me go pin the guy. I'm sure the commenter's there. I'll just pin him. Got it. All right, dude. When you have that, I'm sure somebody in my Discord will tell me that you posted it there. Well, I'll take a look at it. Okay. Also, guys, if you have not joined the Discord, join the Discord. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. There's a little link. Or somebody already. Oh, somebody pinged me about fashion. What is it? Oh, it's a Blood Angels guy. Who was this? This was Launchbox. We'll just do a termination run. I don't know, decap? I haven't done decap in ages. Funny, it's actually pretty. Yeah, Hype Tower actually takes forever to kill sometimes, which is kind of boring. Exfiltration, we haven't done that all patch. Actually, Exfiltration also sucks for this weapon. Obelisk doesn't exist as a mission. At least Disruption. Let's try this our best. Try to do our best. Do this. Excuse me.
A company of Canadian infantry mobilized against the Thousand Sons on Avarax. However, our forces never reached their objective at the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral. Reports suggest they are overwhelmed by the Tyranid swarm. Rally the Cadian forces, repel the Tyranids, then disrupt the Thousand Sons' plans at the Cathedral. Seek out Major Kivar of the 22nd Company on the battlefield. Repel the Xenos. Eradicate the traitor forces. We cannot hold our services. The swarm is consuming our position. We cannot hold the cathedral. Commander, this is Squad Viridian of the Ultramarines chapter. Identify yourself. Ultramarines. Praise the Emperor. The Xenos were on us so fast. They tore right through us. Where will we find Major Kivar? Xenos got it. Major Kivar is gone. Transferred command to me. I am Commander Hotel, 22nd Company. It is my duty to secure the Cathedral Gate Station as our fallback point. Focus fire and stand fast, Commander. We are on our way.
Push them back! Reloading. This place crawls with seeds of abominations. Their cry for help scatters into silence. Even their champions stand a chance. The enemy summons support. Casualty! They plead for raid, but none shall come.
Yeah, guys, we're probably getting another hotfix this week, I'd imagine. Probably coming.
Blessed be this man. Another alien calls to the game's team. On your feet. Be ready to move.
Angels! Make way for the angels!
Into the fray, Viridian.
Replacing holy orders. Never hesitate in fulfilling his will. Blockage is no more. Swapping magazine. We must slay this hellspawn. Prospects primed. It is as grotesque dead as it was alive. Boss infestation is stemmed from now. Replacing all destroyed.
Clear a path to the gate station.
Ow. Wow, he just fucking like turned around like, hey you, eat this. Just whip that shit around at me. I thought I was going for those Angors. Dude, my god, this game's frames on this map are dog shit. Been seeing this shit? Didn't we weekly siege yet? No, I have not. I actually need to do that. Good point. We could go do that right now. I'll send you like 25 on Siege 2, dude. I played the Siege. They said this was supposed to be a Siege mode update. Guess how many people give a shit about Siege mode in this update? Again. The actual content in the main game, once again, is superior. Operations were just too good compared to Siege mode, I think. I think people want a Horde mode more than they thought, or excuse me, they thought they wanted a Horde mode in this game more than they did. Siege is fun until wave 16. You can go way beyond that. Here, let's go post our cape guy. Hey, FTG, let's watch your cape grind video. If I do the grind of the classes, I need leveling to level 2 custom strategies to give XP. No, I say in that video that hard strats do not give you any XP. Ambrose, sexy ass Templar, love it, dude. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna get a screen. You know what? It's going on the community page. It's going on the community page right now. Shit, how do I level classes, do you think? I think you should watch my video on that very thing. Run decap. That's the easy answer. Or you can watch this video. This is still 90. I'll probably update this again at some point in the future. It took me a long time to make though, so this is still 90% accurate. The only thing that is not accurate is just read the pin comment. The hard strats and the siege mode no longer give XP. That's it. Rip the heretical XP truth. Yes, the heretical XP truth that Reddit fucking hates me for to this day.
We have lost contact with the Mechanicus facility in the Kadaku swamps. Whatever lurks here, we face it as one.
Alright, this is it, guys. These are aura farming. Oh my god.
Heretics. Whatever they seek.
Oh, he's got the flame effects.
We will deny them. Dead.
Dude, look at him. He's just giving him a handshake. See? They're about to hold hands. Holding hands with a chaos spawn. Let me try the exposure. Emperor's dab. See? And guess what happened next? He crumpled up his mechanical fist and decked his ass. Oh, man, he just punched the arm off. Actually, that actually makes, like, sense because he has a robot arm. Motherfucker, that's gotta hurt. Oh, yeah. And then he gives him for, like, the double-decker right on... Where's the impact? That was a face punch. I have to ask, is Black Templar's a favorite? No, I actually think Black Templar fans can be a little cringe, but I actually think Black Templars are, honest to God, a little overrated in 40k. Honest to God, Emperor, but they're also very cool. A lot of cool screenshot of him.
Is this the glory? Magnus.
Oh, in the sunlight, in the sun. This would be a cool one. Oh shit! Oh shit! Hold on, take it out, take it out, take it out. Nah, that doesn't work right. Fuck. We have to go over here. I'm gonna say Black Templars are overrated. They are overrated. I think that's really a question. Not as overrated as Salamanders, but... Like, Black Templars are cool. They're not as cool as Black Templar fans want you to believe. Blood Angels, though. They're cooler. Blood Angels are actually 10 billion times cooler than you expect. In the Bible.
Our eyes need no longer gaze. Do not let that one conjure reinforcements. These cravens did not live to be reinforced. Reloading.
The Blood Angels Receiver is cool as Black Templars. Time out that guy. Somebody time mods, kill that man. This guy's speaking heresy in my chat. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Okay. Is this the screenshot portion? It's gotta look cool. I mean, we do look pretty cool.
Water saps us.
The lighting's terrible. We can't get the moonlight in the back at the same time. Unless... That's good enough, I guess. We'll leave it to the people to decide if it's cool enough. Yeah, Gerald, thank you for the, how do I promote him to VIP? Thank you for the tier 1, dude. Even though you like Black Templars, I guess I'll let you say here. Quick question, FTG, in your opinion, what's the best tactical build, Plasma Pyre or Heavy Bolt Rifle? Ah, man, they're all top tier. They're all top tier. I mean, Plasma's they're all S tier builds. Not hard to go wrong. I think Pyroblaster is still the overall best for offs and hard strats, but hard to go wrong. It's hard to go wrong. But it depends what you're doing. That's a good place for a game to be, you know. Oh, that's where you want your game's balance to be. You want like somebody to ask a question of like, hey, which one of these 3 weapons is the best in this class? And they're like, what are you doing? You know, it depends what you're doing, and that's called build variety. And that's something this game did not have for a very long time. And now it does.
Brothers, move! The water saps us.
Destroy those mines. Let no Xenos of the enemy summon support. Then the blasphemers approach. Raise the air of their revolting
What's the easiest class to play for the higher difficulties? The absolute easiest class in the entire game is Vanguard. With his best build setup with like a Melta and all that. Because everything is automated. Like all you have to do is just point and click your gun and then play the basic gameplay loop of the game with like an Adrenaline Surge and Ezreal. Bulwark is very close to that, but like there is still some input required on Bulwark, even with the healing perks. But if you're like a brand new player and you're just trying to push up into like higher difficulties, Vanguard with Melta plus like heavy bolt pistol, or you have Volkite now, and then you just give him a fencing weapon of some kind, fencing power axe even. That'll be the easiest for you.
Brothers, move! The water saps us.
Blessed be this magazine.
Watch your footing. The water is alive. Avoid the water's attack.
I think today I'm pretty tired, so today I might just cape grind. For real.
Brothers, move! The water saps us.
Well, heavy's pretty basic. Heavy's pretty easy too, but heavy still has a balance parry window. Heavy requires you to know like the balance parry window, which is a lot. The big ass for players. Heavy also has no health regen. Outside like some very particular perks. Like you gotta ask the question where it's like what is easiest in the game? It's like it's gonna be the one that like just plays the game. Like when you play the basic game with like nothing extra, just the normal ass gameplay loop, which one performs easy or has the easiest time doing that? And then probably the Vanguard. With its most basic setup anyways.
Swapping magazine. Commencing automatic scan. His will be done.
That's so rude. Oh, still mixed. Look at that damage, yeah, dude. White Scar's Chainsword is pretty intense. The double-edged Relic Chainsword dreams of damage like that.
Reload the seeds of heresy there. It's over.
bad.
Prospects ready to scan. Scarabacov killed. Vile energy seeps from its corpse. Blessed be this magazine. Which has whispered its last lie. The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice. Reloading. Prospects primed. Son of Deviant Magnus marked. Aims the foe before he can rally. Their cry for help scatters into silence. The heretic lies defeated. Swapping magazine. Brothers.
Our objective lies beyond this entrance.
They put the alter halo of the skull's neck that's put through it. I like the fact that you have like a flaming skull on the back.
Warning. The Xenos biosignatures converging in this position.
We hold here. The Xenos will find only our resolve.
But none survive. We never intended for it to survive. Yeah. Or something. We never intended any to survive, what I'm say. The fact that you get Chaos Majoris and Tyranny Majoris in this section is pretty cool to me.
Strike down the alien witch.
Thanks for keeping a real FTG, you're a good egg. What are they supposed to mean, bro? Someone say I'm the worst egg. Good human. I appreciate that, brother. More of an ab human, really. I've always aspired to be an Ogren. In both physicality and mentality. Oh.
Swapping magazine. Traitorous scum do not deserve mercy and death. Even this.
Entry clear. The Thousand Suns will regret leaving us here.
You know, you change your FOV on PC? Yes, they said there's never going to be an FOV coming. Or at least they have no plans for an FOV site on consoles, which I can only imagine due to performance issues. That's the only thing that means to me.
Suns taste defeat once again.
The Cadian garrison stood against the traitors here. Yet no defenders remain. What fate befell them? received your Auspex readings. Your new orders are to advance to the Archmaker's data vault and purge any remaining data, sealed or otherwise. The traitors cannot recover even a fragment.
So this boss will actually teleport behind you. When I say teleport, I mean straight up. He will just appear behind you on this person. Ow. This is a maximum value restorative stim, by the way. Holy shit. Actually, that is the premium value restorative stim right there. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. What is this shit? That's what I want. Bang.
Victory goes to the righteous, not the foul.
How's it going, FTG? Let me see. I'll get back to you in a second.
Cut down that corrupt Terminator.
Okay, that just sucks. It's not going well. It's not going well at all. Can you help me do a hard stratagem? No. Not at this particular moment. Oh, that's tragic, I know. It's this fucking gun. This gun sucks fucking ass. Sorry. It's just this gun fucking... I'm going to this one, dude. Grenade launcher is just better, guys. Grenade launcher is once again proven the superior weapon. We're skipping over this shit. Incoming video title. My favorite build in all of Space Marine 2 Fast 13. This build demolishes Tyranid and Chaos Hordes. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've done irreparable damage to title conventions in Space Marine 2. It is my fault. When the Reddit says, like, this guy ruined Space Marine 2 and made all the build guides sound like clickbait, it is my fault. It was all a joke at first. My friend said it'd be funny if I said, what if you said this build totally dominated? Because we saw a video. Well, I saw a video from Takibo, who's a Helldivers 2 creator, who I've occasionally interacted with. And he said he had his last Fusil build, like, this last Fusil dominates it. And I was like, oh, dude, what if I said, like, dominates by adding in, like, 5 more adjectives? Reddit users maybe owed an apology. No. No. Reddit users do not deserve an apology. That is never, that sentence is never true. Don't forget, annihilate.
We have lost contact with the Mechanicus facility in the Kadaku swamps. Nozik's research is still in...
How you have the cape?
Whatever lurks here, we face it as...
Live all video on that, I'm curious. End of the day, if it means more people play the game, they won't really care. Oh yeah, I mean,
heretics. Whatever they
as long as the information is good, that's all that matters, really. I'd say the most complaints I would get is if, like, something's redundant to somebody, but just because information in one video is redundant to one person doesn't mean it's redundant to everybody who watches the video. And that's like the greatest hubris of most honestly, viewers and creators, is you assume that like everybody's seen every video ever made, which is just not true. In fact, someone new sees, provably in analytics, somebody new sees your video every time. So, yeah, let's say you get 100,000 views on something, right? And there's a 4% new viewer. That's a pretty substantial amount of people who have no idea what the fuck you have ever said ever.
It is as grotesque dead as it was alive.
One second, guys. Twitch works a break on an empty screen for 3 minutes is insane. Hate Twitch, man. Yeah, dude. Twitch sometimes goes crazy. Nice drip FTG. Thanks, bro. I'm about to start grinding caves. Do you think Saber not patching the custom hard strats cheese for cave shrines is a good or bad thing for the player base? I think it's fine. I think cheesy level grind strats like that have been a thing in games for ages. It would also feel a bit unfair for the players who got to get their caves off of that this patch, like the first week. Let's say I played a lot of GTA 5 online when it came out, and there was a mission. Some of you may know this elite ball knowledge. There was a mission called Rooftop Rumble, right? There's a mission called Rooftop Rumble back in the day, where you would go to a mission, and you would just blow up a car. Yeah, Rooftop Rumble. So you guys know, you know the elite ball knowledge. There was Rooftop Rumble, okay, and I became a fucking billionaire off that shit in GTA 5 Online, and then they patched it, and then from that point onwards, like no one could ever make money like that for ages in that game. Like it took like many patches until people were able to make money like that in that game again. And it felt awful for a lot of those players. Like, wow, I just missed out on like the elite ball strategy. So it was even worse in that game because they had MTX, like sell you money. I already knew what you were about to say. Yeah, so you guys know, dude. I'm not a LARPer, guys. I'm a real gamer. I wouldn't say too nerdy.
There is one. There is an infestation. Another alien falls to the Imperium's key blade.
And I feel like SM2 combines my two favorite things, which is like nerdy books plus video games. Video game horde shooters if WoW is.
Upon the witch, destroy the witch. Dead.
Rid
I'm level
yourselves
500
of
plus in
some
GTA Online. I play way too much. Dude, I was level 500 in Red Dead Online by January of the PC release, dude. It took like 3 months to do that shit. That was the first game I ever Twitched playing. I put a degenerate amount of time into that game. I should have really made content for it, but I never did. Maybe I'll make content for GTA 6, but I don't know if I'll be able to if I'm playing Space Marine 2.
Watch your footing. The water is alive. Avoid the water's attack, brothers.
Like, GTA 6 guides are also like the fucking there is nothing worse than like GTA slop YouTube, or like it's from the most trash can gamers. Like, let me rant about this because this is like a personal pet peeve of mine, and like why I ever made gaming content to begin with is that 99% of guides for games I've seen online are from like the most trash can shit tier gamers that like had absolutely nothing about the game they were playing. And they just make garbage. They don't even try. They don't make like a remote attempt of like telling people. Like, it's not even like a casual game necessarily. They just lie about XP rates. They just lie about money rates in games. And this has been true as far back as like like RuneScape and World of Warcraft, but especially in a game like GTA or Red Dead Online, where like they know the audience is like a bunch of kids, and they just go like, oh, you can make like $5 bajillion by doing this in like an hour, but it's like maybe 10% of that rate, if that. That shit pisses me off. Another personal pet peeve of mine. Gaming tourist. Dude, this area of the map's bugged, I swear to God. The enemies. Oh my God. Oh my God. Excuse me. Sorry, we've been dying recently, chat. That was disgusting. I'm sorry I hit you guys. I hope that my mic can pick that up. I'm pretty sure it did. In Space Marine 3, they will truly need to create a real in-depth, long-term grind for their endgame content if they want to retain both new players and veterans of the series, with way more unlocks and better overall challenges, in my opinion. I agree, Kenji. And I'll say this, that in Space Marine 3, we don't yet know what the... what the scale of the game will be. So, like, this is Saber Interactive's most... I'm gonna actually cough. Hold on. Excuse me. This is Saber Interactive's most popular game ever. Like, ever. And Saber Interactive is a... Oh my God. Shut up. We're gonna eat shit again, chat. So Saber Interactive is a 25-year-old company. This company is as old as like 2001. And this is the most popular game they've ever made by a significant margin. And because of that, they've had a huge influx into their company of money that they have never really seen before. Not only from Space Marine 2 success, but also like the post-launch success of this game. And they already have a history of supporting their games long-term since World War Z. So I imagine the scale of Space Marine 3 will be large, if not just because Games Workshop's going to make them do that, because number one, when we look at like the state of 40K as a franchise, Titus is at the forefront right now, and this is a direct result of this game's success. And now we have Blood Ravens coming out, and guess what we got a hint for from the Blood Ravens? Oh, it's the Lion, and then the Lion is showing up in, guess what, the 500 Worlds book series. So I imagine the scale of the game is going to be quite heavily pushed by Games Workshop, because they're probably like, hey, you guys made us a $1 trillion. You're now our mascot game series. So Space Marine 2 has had a great post-launch success, in my opinion. But Space Marine 3s will probably be a significantly larger game. Space Marine 2 is the beta for Space Marine 3 and it's still evolving, yep. We're curious. But the thing is, the team that's working on Space Marine 2 right now, it is a separate development team. Because Saber Interactive, for whatever reason, they make like 15 games a year. Like, people say this game's a skeleton crew. I'm like, I'm not so sure, because Saber makes like genuinely, probably like 4 games at a time. Like, they're making a John Wick game right now. They just came out with Toxic Commando. It's like, it's not like a super AAA company, but they have a pretty massive team for a studio their size, anyways. Love his red fellow sword brother. Thank you, Pixel.
Hangs the foe before he can rally.
Do you think they're going to keep the exact same game style? So I would expect Space Marine 3 will be an asset flip of this game in many ways, but that's not necessarily a bad thing because that's the exact same thing that happened with Elden Ring across like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and Elden Ring is one of the most popular games ever, and one of the most well-loved games ever. And like really all you have to do is like incorporate old things from your previous system and improve upon them. Space Marine 3 will probably be called a DLC by a lot of players that come out of like who are already salty about Space Marine 2 for whatever fucking reason. But when it comes out, it will probably be very similar to Space Marine 2 in terms of like base mechanics. Like I expect like the whole rolling feature here will be the same. It's probably be like a new mechanic because, let's say we come out like, you know, Space Marine 3 comes out, you still have your gun strike, you still have your rolling mechanics, you still have your dodge and perfect block. I imagine perfect block, or I hope that like you might get like a force defense type or something like that, or there's going to be like some new like addition to the combat loop, because right now we have parrying, dodging, and gun striking and blocking and that kind of thing, and they're probably gonna add something on top of that, like one more major feature. If it's not broken, don't fix it. Yes. Oh yes, Games Workshop make this series their #1 marketing tool moving forward in Space Marine 3 to drive sales right into the tabletop models. I would not be surprised if they pair every tabletop model with content SM3. It's true. You know, there was one time, so I talked with the Fat Shark at one point, and Fat Shark was like, so Space Marine 2 is such a popular 40k game, and like Fat Shark was like, you've been covering a lot of Space Marine 2, and like I tried not to tell him like, yeah, because your game fucking sucks by comparison. Sorry. In content drops, it's not my fault. Like, it's not my fault your game doesn't come out with content that's worth. That either A, I enjoy as much, or it's worth covering for a 40k channel. You know, if you drop Scutari, like Scutari level content every year, I think more people will play Darktide, but they don't. I think Space Marine 3 really hits that or Space Marine 2 hits that middle ground for me, where it's visually appealing and it's just in depth enough. I've had a lot of conversations with some of the Darktide content creators in the industry about like Space Marine 2's complexity. This game is severely underrated in complexity because I've played a lot of Darktide. You know, I have like 2,500 hours in that game, and I can tell you that, like, yes, Darktide is a much higher skill cap game, but that's not to say that Space Marine 2 does not have a skill cap. Space Marine 2 certainly demands the players who know mechanics, and substantially more mechanics than you would expect on the surface. Because if I ask a Darktide player to come in and be like, hey, go do like solo absolute right now, they're probably gonna get shit on for the first like 100 hours or 20 hours. It's not that easy. It's not that hard, but like it's a game you have to learn, and that's all we can really expect from one, right? Every game is a learning curve. But the question is, does a game reward you for learning its mechanics? And I think in the case of Space Marine 2, it does. Yes, Darktide is more skillful, but are you a Space Marine? That really is the fundamental crux. Darktide is more skillful, but the gameplay itself feels like very arcadey at this point.
Sealed or otherwise. The traitors cannot recover even a fragment. Deny the Thousand Suns everything. We will see it done, Captain.
What do you think about the extra stomp on the White Scarf chain sword? It's quite good. I actually made a build around that. I posted it next day or two.
Benighted curse raging against the stars, insignificant and soon forgotten.
Space Marine 2 feels like pure cinema with the executions and environment. It definitely does, and like this game's only gonna get better over time.
They shall claim nothing from this place.
Dude, I fucking hate the teleporting boss. That's my only complaint about this map. Is the boss just fucking teleports on you all the time.
Cut down that mutant!
Lovely, dude. Getting a boss teleport on you immediately. Super fun. You'll love to see it. That bolt rifle's not that good. Actually, I had a grenade launcher. Hold on. We may have fucked up, chat. Okay. 1 second, guys. Okay. We'll try that one. Well, we could use our nades more. That's certainly true. But why not just take the... Why don't we do a death watch? Oh, I know what's so bad with class. The class is gonna be probably Chaplain. Do you think that apothecaries are truly realistic at class edition? I mean, it's possible, but like, I think most people want that because they want an easy class.
We have lost contact with the Mechanicus facility in the Kadaku swamps. Nozick's The Xenos thrive in such places. Let us show them that no terrain grounds sanctuary.
This goes tough. Death Watch. There we go, Death Watch. Yeah. Well, not like technically Death Watch. Or former Death Watch.
Their weakness. Strength did not need to be reinforced. Our eyes will no longer gaze at this atrocity.
It really is just like a better bolt rifle when it comes to when it comes to a hybrid build. Death Watch is better.
Blessed be this magazine. This will be done. Our bones push.
We cross the afflicting marsh water as one.
Reloading magazine. There is one. There is an infestation. Replacing.
Brothers, move. The water saps us.
Enhanced visuals incoming. Another alien.
Was that clip in the Bills channel? I'll take a look at that in a second. Maybe the $2 didn't send that, but I appreciate that.
Watch your footing. The water is alive.
Okay, that's going to.
Avoid the water's attack, brothers.
How do you get more followers on Twitch? I'm a new streamer. I don't fucking know, dude. Too funny. If you expect to load up a game every day and just like become big one day, you're just really disappointed for everyone to say that.
The abomination is low. They sense their strongest, only to see them falter.
How you have viewers to come watch my stream? I don't know, dude. It'd be funny as fuck. I will say this, don't be one of those fucking guys that like buys every single, like, that goes immediately out and buys like the most epic gamer share. It's like, this is my shot. What you should do is you should load up a 240p stream every day and obtain unquantifiable riz. SG, how to become FTG? You kill me and you wear my flesh. I will make it easy though. Dude, what is this shit? You're fucked now. Riz check. What else? Well then, just fucking live it, dude. What do you mean? You got the Riz? You're all set, brother. Another standard pyre weapon on another standard weapon run no pyre when? Okay, when you pay me another $50 things, then I'll do it. But like that, actually, I might charge more for a fucking no pyre run. I don't even know. What would I even do? Standard weapon run? Actually, I think I might know. Costs extra though.
Rid yourselves of its repugnant influence. Let them betray us part.
I shall await next payday. I can only think of one other build. Probably the Execution Vanguard. That would probably do it. With like a Melta. Wow, that guy's still alive. Dope ass game, by the way, and cheers, my dude. No problem. Is that a threat? What are we talking about? If it's your one, Ruby. No, it's a genuine question to the guy who asked, how do I get people to watch my stream? Dude, just like, start streaming. Really that simple. Start talking about something you like. You know, you live in, I'll say this is genuine advice to like, if anybody's aspiring to be a content creator for whatever reason, anything they do, just talk about something you like. It's really that simple, just keep going. People will only look at your success after you're successful at something, but they don't really see what you did to get there in the first place. And that's just true for all things, but like, honest to God, like, you're really not as far separated from the content creators in terms of like what you could do, what they're doing. Like, even if you're not good at games, it doesn't matter. Like, in fact, I would go as far to say people think all the time you have to be a god gamer to be a content creator. You just don't. Not even remotely close. Honest to God, just get on a microphone and talk about what you like, and that's it. And I know that because that's literally all I did on multiple channels. You just have to know what you're talking about, or you have to, like, people will tell if you're LARPing something. I'll say that. Like, if you go into something and you just, like, it's something you don't care about, something that, like, everybody can tell you don't care about, people are not as dumb as you think. They'll know you're LARPing. There's certain things you cannot pretend to like, you know? Like, you can't pretend to know every reference that somebody makes about some nerdy topic. This is why niches form around people that are knowledgeable about, like, X, Y, or Z thing. Because, like, let's say, you know, if I went to any content creator ever for, like, any game, like, the top Destiny 2 content creator for, like, for whatever reason, and be like, oh, dude, what do you think about, like, this lore piece of Destiny? They probably know everything about it. Probably because they love the game, you know? Oh, you hate SN2? I knew it. Yeah, yeah. What I mean. Being entertaining is the most important thing. It really is. Also, never ever in a million years compare yourself to other people. Hey, my favorite Salamander Drip Shamer. I just noticed that you can easily combo Liquid Vanguard, Power Backstep Wave, Gunstrike, and Grapnel after. Yes, you can.
Heretics. Whatever they seek, we will deny them. The abomination is known. We must slay this hellspawn.
I always compare myself to other people. I am better than them. I think there's a different word for that, dude. And the final bit of advice I give on that is also set your expectations realistically. Do not expect to, like, start doing something and, like, everything just go perfectly.
Blessed be this magazine. Step to the blade.
Words of the wise come from a gaming chair dreadnought. Yeah, dude, I should know, dude.
That twisted spear carrier awaits our
As someone who's been terminally online my entire life, okay? I've seen, so I talked about this before, like, Jeremy Johns was a YouTuber I watched. I have genuinely watched Jeremy Johns since 2009, when I was like 11 years old. And I watched him as a 5K sub channel, and he is now like a 2 million sub channel. I saw everything. I saw his entire channel grow over time, and like all the niches he entered, all the collabs he did, and I remember, and like all the people he collabed with who then went on to go and like Collider videos for like these different things, or Red Letter Media for like movie reviews and stuff like that. And there's one thing that literally never changed in that guy's content, and it was the fact that he's just Jeremy Johns. And guess what people come back for 10 years later? He's Jeremy Johns. That's how it goes. You don't even have to have the most insightful take. And this is something that will literally piss off other content creators who are like either envious or upset. You don't have to have the most nuanced take on everything. Some people just, like, if you just keep trying, if you're entertaining enough, people will just show up to listen to you talk about literally anything. And that's how you have people like Moist Critical. That's how you have people like Joel Havert who can just talk about literally anything because guess what people like? They like the person. That's really all it takes. And you have all these whiny, bitchy tryhards that are like, oh my god, this guy doesn't even put that much effort into his content. And like, well, the first illusion is that the effort they put into like X video actually matters, and it's not their personality. Hey FTG, how's it going? What's up? Yeah, that's my TED Talk on the guy who asked about how to start streaming. Talk about something you like.
We have dispatched the mutant.
Same with the Rad Brad when OG goes. Oh, dude, Brad Brad, it's like actually an OG. Amazing TED Talk, FTG, yeah.
Brothers move. Water sensors.
He's my favorite movie reviewer too. Yeah, Jeremy Johns, dude. Jeremy Johns just like he doesn't make like super. You can find like hour, 2 hour long video like movie review critiques of something, or you can watch the 6-minute Jeremy Johns video. But like you also know when you watch the Jeremy Johns video, that's just like, hey, I watched a movie. That's my opinion. And guess what? That's what like 99% of opinions on everything are. It's like, oh, I played this game. Here's my opinion on it. Some of you may not know this, but way back in the day, IGN was like actually, as much as people make fun of IGN was like the original. They were the original channel to do, or like one of the first to do a point system on their movie reviews. Now, my personal favorite game reviewer is Angry Joe. And I sent Froggy, he was at Adepticon this year, I sent Froggy to go meet him, and I was like, please, for the love of God, tell Angry Joe I love him if you ever find him at Adepticon. But like, she just barely missed him. He was there, he was streaming on Twitch for it too. But he's another OG. And I recently saw a hit piece on him, that shit pissed me off. It was like the fallen empire of like Angry Joe. I'm like, yeah, dude. If anything, Angry Joe is like one of the most successful content creators ever. It's like one of those things where it's like, oh, this guy had like 10 years of incredible, unprecedented success, and it's like, oh, he had one bad year. I guess he's fallen off. It's like, come on, dude. Other people dream of being in that guy's position every day. No, actually, they dream of being 10% of that guy's position.
Ready to... Consider it sacred soil. Our enemy cannot hide from our zeal.
Ow. And speaking of Angry Joe made content even when he was depressed as fuck, dude. That guy never actually stopped. Never ever, dude. Like 15 years straight. Are you out of your mind? $5 for fucking blue? First tier glaze. I will glaze the fuck out of Angry Joe, dude. Angry Joe, if you're watching. Great Space Marine 2 review. You sucked at this game, I'm not gonna lie. But it's okay. We don't watch you for your gaming skill.
Prospects primed. Victory goes to the righteous.
Brothers move. The water sensors.
Sorry, grenades were fucking weak, by the way. Nothing's wrong with a little glaze. That's what I'm saying, dude. I enjoy watching content from those that skill makes it more relatable. Way to piss off every single tryhard in video game, dude. Ugh.
Scarab killed. Vile energy seep from its corpse.
Brothers, move. The water saps us.
This was something I personally struggled with, like when I first started making any kind of gaming content, was I'm a certified sweat. It's not obvious on video games, and for a long time I was very elitist. I think from an MMO background, and like MMOs are exceptionally elitist and toxic. And something I had to definitely work on was adjusting my view towards like what is an average gamer, like what is an average gamer's perception of like X, Y, or Z thing, what is within their skill level. Because everybody plays for different reasons, right? And I feel like a lot of casual gamers are very used to being talked down to by, like, you know, career gamers. Let's say, for example, Shroud saying, like, getting actively upset in the middle of a horde shooter match. Like, dude, you have 50,000 hours. You have 50, like, Shroud has 50,000 hours on shooters, and he's like, he's like, oh, why are these guys so bad? It's like, dude, probably because they have a different job, they have a different career. They're not career gamers. Not everyone's a fucking career gamer. It's just how these things go. Actual bonehead of a dude, that's what I'm saying.
Replacing holy ordnance.
The problem is far too many average gamers think they are hardcore. I mean, that's true. That is also definitely true. Where a lot of gaming crash outs actually come from is that a lot of players are not remotely as good at games as they think they are, and when they eat shit. Like, I would consider myself slightly above average at games. But there are people that completely wash me. Like, absolutely wash me. Like, and, you know, the people will put 6,000 hours into the game because they like the game. They don't make content for it, they just play the game. They might post, like, one run a month. And they're godlike. And those are the players I've learned from a lot. How do I claim drops? Click the link up there to, like, link your account. So, I mean, the grand scheme of games, I'm not playing a particularly difficult game in, like, the grand scheme. I'm also not particularly good at games in the grand scheme.
The Xenos will find only our resolve.
Good enough to teach people how to play at this one, but if you threw me against, like, you know, anyone that's played, like, a bunch of League, a bunch of Dota, I get washed. If you put me against PvP in this game, I get washed. If FCG is above average, I'm dog shit. That's all like perspective, dude. You know, it doesn't really matter. Dude, I was an absolute coping scrub at games for the longest time. When I was a kid, I always played something else. I ate shit in fighting games all the time, and I was like, it's because he's like a top tier character. It can't possibly be because I sucked. I sucked. I fucking sucked. That was terrible. Alright, so this gun is definitely way better than the other gun. So just... That's why grenades were top tier, by the way, because like when we lose our HP, it's like bang. You keep in mind, you can't shoot your nades in this game while you are reloading. So if you're completely out, like, oh, we have one shot left, see? We can do that. We also perfect dodge. Oh, not perfect dodge. SCG actually plays the game sometimes.
They sense their strongest. Do not let that one come to me. Their numbers are...
You must enter, brothers.
Shield your minds. Ends the foe before he can rally. Lecter, purge. There's more to come than they too will purge.
We must enter, brothers.
I'll name my kid after you, FCG. Or you call him FTG. You're my first son, so we call you first.
Even their champion had no charge. Ready to reveal our foes.
We must enter, brothers.
Is it easier to solo or carry a bad team?
Tricks could not best.
I mean, carrying a bad team's easier because you get team perks. Make a huge difference in this game. Even the worst players almost always pick at least one okay team perk, and even the most okay team perk in Space Marine 2. I would say, unless your teammates are sticking you with like Bonds of Brotherhood or like a melee champion, you're probably gonna be okay. Because having, let's say I have a permadeath heavy on my team, and he has additional supplies. Well, I have more grenades now. Or he has even better encompassing aegis. I have even more range for damage reduction. Or, even better, let's say your teammate has like unmatched heal, and oh my god, suddenly I just get a med pack every extremis on my tactical, or focus restoration, and every 30 seconds I'm just armor regenning on my tech marine or my tactical that like usually have way squishier skill sets.
What fate befell them?
You restart if you die? Yeah, it's a solo.
I have
So.
received your auspec readings. Your new orders are to
I
advance.
will name my son first tour guardsman the second. You could just call him. Should you just call him second tour guardsman at that point?
Traitors cannot recover even a fragment. Deny the Thousand Sons everything.
STG, what's the kick rate for Bonds of Brotherhood? I don't kick people in this game. Not unless they join a lobby, they're not supposed to.
The Court's Emperor's loyal hounds.
I'm toxic. I'm just not toxic in that way. It's going so good. Dude, if you told me at launch we'd have a vulture on the level of this, I would never have believed you.
They shall claim nothing from this place.
And you know what's something that happened that like Reddit will never forgive me for is that at 6 in the morning, no, at 9 in the morning after getting up at 5 a.m. to play Tech Marine, I skimmed over the vulture portion in this Reddit and said like, it said Dimitri was dumb for saying they weren't going to buff vulture weapons when they were going to buff vulture weapons, so Reddit took that and was like, FGG only skim breeds the fastness ever, dude. I'm like, come on guys, I just got up, I just woke up, leave me alone. It was one mistake. I'm just used to reading nonsense, okay?
The active consoles, the source of affliction must be identified and purged. The Omnissiah guides the faithful to truth.
Spread out and find the faulty machine, brothers.
Fuck. Space Marine 2 mobile port when? Great question. I'm sure this game will be on an iPhone eventually. It takes 20 years.
This one functions without issue.
Swapping magazine. They are calling for rain. Punish their weakness. Is this the glory Magnus promised you? Blessed be this magazine.
Oh no.
This one functions without issue. This one functions without issue.
Are there perk presets now? Yes. Only for your perk trees, not your for anything else. Not for your weapon trees, I mean.
Cut down that corrupt Terminator.
Oh, we almost hit him.
The enemy summons support.
Alright, well, instead of hitting the guy we wanted to, we hit nothing instead. And in some ways, that's a victory. It's not any ways I understand. Or could I explain to you?
Roots of occult heresy scattered. This will be done. Replacing holy orders. Ready to reveal our foes. The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice. The seeds of heresy bear bitter fruit. The traitor of life. Swapping magazine.
How's it going, FTG? What's up, dude?
May your ministration to serve the machine gods well.
Viridian, we are registering a significant warp energy spike inside Nozick's laboratory. Reach the lab and eliminate the heretics. Do not allow their ritual to reach completion. As you command, Captain. Viridian en route. Such faith you have. Seeds as protocols. The witch sows doubt because it fears our advance. The heretic's words are hollow. Our task remains undone, brothers.
Blockage is no more.
Oh god, oh god.
Abomination.
Oh, I don't want to get rid of this paint over there.
Grows stronger. This means we are heading the right way.
Trade son of deviant Magnus Mott.
Okay, after this, I'm just gonna speed run caves for a bit. If anyone wants to come and do that with me. We'll do it like Obelisk and Box because it's more entertaining.
Another tyrant monstrosity to expunge. Showing through. Shield your minds. Xenos minds. Replacing holy.
Forward progress.
Prospects ready to snap.
The lab is within sight. We are close.
Swapping magazine.
Yeah.
Arch traitors. This taint has been purged.
Oh boy. Oh, that's the worst possible thing he could have done. That sucks. Whatever.
Do not lay.
We must use the island, brothers.
It's a bird. Destroy the debased dreadnought.
We must use the island, brothers.
Prospects
Oh my god. Oh, that's I missed my nade. I just aimed it in the worst possible area. No. That sucks. That one grab, dude. We would have like nuked that boss down in 2 seconds if they didn't do the stupid fucking grab instead of a That was tragic. They can grab you, yeah. Alright, 1 second, guys. Okay. Well, we'll win that one eventually. Definitely. Right. Alright, we're just gonna run Vox, dude. I don't even care anymore. Whoever wants to come get some cape farming with me, let's go do that.
I lack the locomotion to hover over each of you as you work. Solve the riddles of steel with the minds you are blessed with.
Alright. We got Gary Senpai and Julius Shisher. Alright, perfect, perfect. All we ever really needed, right? All things will be done in time, chat. We're gonna take all the perks, boys. Whatever's enduring foes. Hold on, let me take major challenge off. Everyone's just bowing here. What the fuck, dude? Listen, we don't have that kind of aura. We dream. We dream. Y'all quick as fuck. They're on Twitch, dude. Zillion, you want the code? You gotta go to Twitch.
mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The KEYBINDS were tasked with providing assistance. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate.
Wait, fuck. Hold on. Wrong map. Wrong map, people. My bad. What happened? We took the wrong. I picked the wrong map. I go obelisk or whatever. I'll make a retributor with this.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates. Find the control Meridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran? Moving into position now, Lieutenant. You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk.
Boys.
But be warned, it will hurt.
Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
We can traverse the distance to our destination quicker via the bridge. We will need a way up.
Dude, having all the unlocks in this game one day. Okay, so like once we grind out all 5 ways of siege mode over and over and over and over and over for all 250 ways and lose our minds for 17 hours straight, then we will finally achieve peak trip. It will be that, we'll just be, so there are many games that I've watched content creators in where I'm like, god damn, I wish I had all that trip. I'll be me. I'll be that guy. I am very susceptible to FOMO, chat. Alright, it's bedtime. Take it easy, Haynes.
As much bridge as we assumed for this. There is a route through that burial chamber. It will take us towards the console.
Ready to scan.
ready to reveal our foes. Fresh supplies for our use.
This darkness blinds our eyes, weakens our spirit, and seeks our death.
Bring that relic.
Stand strong, brothers. It is quite heavy. I will do my best, but my fighting will be impacted. Brilliant, Talassa, report. We remain en route to our destination. Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
FTG new trailer dropped. Yeah, I saw the cinematic thing. We'll react to it on stream. Why not?
The relic somehow restores me. Corruption attacks us.
Greetings, masters. All control systems have encountered an error and have
I
been
refuse to
disabled.
fall to this pollution.
Reactivating liturgical consoles is necessary to reset
All right.
controls.
What do we got this time?
Reactivating the consoles will be easier if we have more light to work with.
The relic must remain with the altar while we work.
I will engage this console.
You score my armor with careless fire.
Knows our locus.
Arrogance. Put them to the blade. The Xenos infestation is stemmed without.
Stings, chat. It stings. The darkness of Zenith.
Console reawakened. Blessings granted. Removing the relic from the altar will restore the vile darkness here.
Marvin throws. They have the prime.
Our light is ready. We should access the consoles. I will restore this console. To console. Transmission requires user oversight.
Jump pack refuel. Reloading weapon. I shall suffer your foray for only so long, brother.
Transmission into the liturgical console engaged. System restoration initiated. All liturgical consoles have been restored. Obstruction has been cleared. Well done, brothers. Let us not delay providing Lieutenant Titus support. More tomb and polluted darkness await beyond this room. We must take the relic.
I'm glad somebody actually grabbed the chalice for I was too dumb to.
I know not how, but the relic's glow
Remain
restores
close to the light.
Impurity is all around us. I will resist.
Brothers, together we go.
We are free of that too. Now we can deal with the traitors. This battle will live on in the annals of the chapter. Let us make haste to join the inevitable victory.
Holy moly. Oh, we actually got half an HP. That's cool. Die.
Focus on the altars, brothers. The land twists under their control.
Maybe that's a clip, huh?
Strength of will that disrupts the altar. We must stay by it until we have our path.
AK boy with the 15 tier 1s. Holy fucking shit, dog. Dude, that's like at least like... You know how many chili dogs that's worth? Not that I eat one, but if I did.
To that altar with the land like this.
Thank you very much.
Ready to
The next altar requires our attention.
For the Emperor, brother, for the Carrion King. That's what they called him in the new trailer. I'm sorry, spoiler guys. I did watch the 11th edition trailer a little bit. I know Chapter Master Balrak was doing a like big thing on it today. He's always so on point with that shit.
Our presence here rotates
The next altar remains out of our reach. It is our strength of will that disrupts the altar. We must stay by it until we have our path.
replacing holy ordnance.
Another island is in place.
Extermination target. Sorcerer.
If I got bored playing Dark Tide, will I enjoy this game? Well, it depends. What do you like about Dark Tide? That'd be a pretty important question to ask. Give me the bits.
Bring down the shield. Attention. Warp channeling object.
He is using them to power his defenses. Let us destroy them, brothers. We have weakened the shield by shattering the eyes. Destroy the rest. We must stay alert when they appear. Now is our chance. Strike the orbs while they are visible. Let us purge this deceiver from our sights.
Purge the sorcerer.
Bang.
End has come, heretic, and it is by our hands.
Oh, boss, we're joining the Imperial Guard, brother.
End.
Talassa, report. We have realigned our replica, prototypers.
Who is the Emperor? Does he know? If he doesn't know, we'll teach him, and if he doesn't want to learn, he dies. That's the Imperium way, right? $15 gifts, that's at least 10 McChickens, I know. In this economy? Hi guys, fastest way to level up prestige is random operations, right? Yeah, decapitation spam is king. Here's a video on that if you're curious, though. About like a little bit more information. Most of this is still accurate. The only part that's not is the heretical XP truth. Alright, do it again. That's a pretty good drip. That's a pretty good death flash drip there. Dev, let me take a look at my Discord in the build section real quick. Let me see this. I'm sorry, Dev, if you're still here, I'm looking at your Discord post. Oh, so you can power riposte immediately out of the ground pound. Okay. Did you see the new trailer? Yes, I did. The Carrion King, the Carrion Emperor.
Titus has a plan to take down the shield protect. Meridian, Delasa, have you received new orders from Akaran? Moving into position now, Lieutenant. You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt. Pain is the price our flesh. We can traverse the distance to our destination quicker via the bridge. We will need a way up.
Dude, my game is so laggy at this point.
I have found our way up. Our ascent is smooth. May Lieutenant Titus's path also be free of obstacles.
You guys taste that? This is like Gouda cheese right here, okay? Thank you for the videos, they helped me a lot. No problem, brother. There'll be many more. Okay, boy, I think for the tier 1. 15 and a tier 1, dude. I don't know who you are, but God bless you. God Emperor bless you. Battle, brother. Alright, let's my account to get the Twitch drops. There should be a link up there for the actual website, because the Twitch link for the inventory is broken for whatever reason. And you can sync your account there. But like, as long as you're watching the stream, you will collect the Twitch drops into your inventory. Once that happens, they're on your account for like a period of time. So like you'll have time to like still link your account afterwards. I have to buy my own stuff. No problem, brother. Okay, thank you. No problem, man. Actually, you want some modifiers you use? I have a whole video on that right now, Zillion, but also pretty much all of them. I prefer point blank. I think like you barrel stuff enemies a lot more often in this game, especially against Tyranids.
Something is not right here. The darkness itself has been made toxic.
Bring that relic.
It is quite heavy. I will do my best, but my fighting will be impacted. Brilliant, Delasa, report.
We are closing in on the objective. Minutes away.
Do you face the Covenant in this game? Wrong universe, brother.
Corruption attacks us.
Well, I might be doing a Halo collab with Pancreas at some point. Might ask him to do that.
I refuse to fall to
I'm a
this
pretty big fan of
collision.
like most sci-fi series. Oh, so where did the Starship Troopers come into play? Season 5. Season 5, the Starship Troopers season. Pretty good.
Here is a servo skull. It will have what we need.
Omnissiah be with you, ministers. How may I serve?
We need this door opened.
Acknowledged. I will communicate
Here
the
in this
proper head.
darkness.
HIM transmission in progress. Awaiting acceptance.
I smell the pollution with every breath.
Oh, fucking disconnect. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm pretty sure desyncs don't completely fuck you like that anymore, though. Alright, please, please, please don't kick us out. Oh, thank God. For free, guys.
Oh, the God Emperor!
Clean drip. Thank you, brother. We were there at the Siege of Terror itself. Legend has it.
We are free of that too. Now we can deal with the traitors. This battle will live on in the annals of the chapter. Let us make haste to join the inevitable victory. To make our way across, we must disrupt these altars. Depraved surround us. There will be no victory for you or your false god on this day.
Maintain position by this altar until the next is near.
Okay.
This alignment will not allow us to reach an altar. We have a path of choice. We must focus on the next altar. The land attempts to restore itself. The strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan.
Maintain position by this altar until the next is near.
The next altar remains out of our next island, brothers. Our path continues to the next island, brothers.
Here we go.
The land attempts to restore itself. The strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan.
Maintain position by this altar until the next is near.
Our way to the next island is clear. We have restored the land. Let us eliminate the vile emissary and stop the device. This shield will only delay your defeat. We will take it down. This traitor has called
Nothing like those Z
for war,
former gods in my right chat.
Those eyes
Nothing
provide
quite like
energy
it.
for sorcerer's protection. We cannot slay him while they exist. We have weakened the shield by shattering the eye. Destroy them as they learn when they appear.
My war gear is satisfied.
The eyes have returned. Destroy them. Let us purge this deceiver. End has come. The moment
that
has
guy?
come to rid ourselves of this sorcerer. Now we deal a blow to all of that heretics. Tell us a report. We have stared into the...
Shit. Alright, there we go. And I get to that 26 more times. Can I do that the next 10 hours? Yeah. I think that we can do that. 27. Alright. Another one. We're doing Vox though. I'm tired of that fucking darkness. Also, last time for carrying a holy goblet is fitting. Yeah, they kind of did just like separate into their own little zealot chapter, didn't they? The grind is real, I know, man. We're close though, you know, we're over halfway there to the Black Cave. And like once we hit the Black Cave, sky's the limit.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic field. You will be on your own from here.
How many hours do you have in this game? Like 5,000.
Damocles, we are entering the Vox blackout area now. Understood. Damocles out.
We must slay this hellspawn. Simply this magazine. Just that for apostate traitors! Smite them down! That twisted spear carrier awaits our challenge! Calibrate your fire in his name! Extermination has come this mutant.
Is the 4K texture pack worth it if you get a PC? It depends how good your PC is. This game does have performance issues, but yeah, I'd say so. I don't use it personally, that's because I also stream this game a lot, which does random performance.
On my mark!
That's just a little that you got there. Grind's never after 5K hours. Why would it be? You have to understand that I was also playing this game, there was nothing to grind. I had 2,000 hours on this game before year 2 even came out.
This taint has been replacing holy
Honestly, I should probably turn on the debuff spoils of war, because you just get like endless ammo upgrades with that.
Is this the glory Magnus promised you? Swapping magazine.
Such heresy cannot be allowed to continue.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Stop. Enemy commander located.
The changer of ways shall never be thwarted!
The traitor shows us his craven curse.
Terminate the psychic disruption. Imperial exposure. Emanations weakening. Disrupt this point. Demolish the heretic shrine.
See that sorcerer? Ultima stands triumphant from your petty gods. You will drown in the endless but there is greater glory still to be.
This is how Reddit wants the game to be all the time. It's just like, put your gun in a guy's body and just kill him in like 6 rounds. Is there any way to currently check your current tactical build? No, right now. Well, I'll post this one later. I'm actually like 9 build guys behind it right now.
Ready for next encounter.
Ready to reveal our foes.
Enhanced tactics ready.
There! The altar is projecting this unholy barrier. We know what to do, brothers. Let us see it done.
Bear down. Stay vigilant.
The traitor's jammer is likely set up in that cathedral. Let us move.
Stratagem successful.
Let us hope the heretics and the Xenos decimate each other completely.
Behold, the true horror of heresy. You traitorous scum do not deserve mercy and death. Our foes push to overwhelm us.
Stop. Only engage when engaged. We have more important tasks ahead.
Engage the foe before he can rally.
Ow.
Dead. Rid yourselves of its repugnant influence, brothers. All specs ready to scan.
I'll be here for all 10 if you need a battle buddy.
Some from the depths.
We'll actually probably just finish all of them, I think, Gary. I mean, I'm probably gonna be going for 10 hours on this stream, so might as well. I might not be talking that much though, my voice is a little cooked, so you can save it a little bit, just in case.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade. Blessed be this magazine. My war gear is satisfied. The Xenos infestation is stemmed from now. With molten flame shall we smite.
This corruption will lead us to the source, I am certain.
The arch enemy awaits.
Cannot be. Orspec says it's a demon host.
Even just the battle is restrained by shrines.
We are dogged by this unholy fusillade. I will another foul monument fall. Seek cover. Disengaging. The vessel cracks. Will soon be born.
The shrouded menace.
Disrupting this altar.
Onward to victory. The mind's eye senses your race.
You know what this grind reminds me of, guys? Reminds me of that. You guys ever play Call of Duty Extinction?
The demon host
Reminds me of the teeth grind in that game. That was actually a fun. That was a really fun game.
replacing holy. We have sacked the traitor shire. My chains strikes at us. It spread into 1,000 doors, and I am cast into their law.
Demon host engaging. Brace for demonic bombardment. Reality Fisher vacuum tactics send a demon combatant back to its plane of origin.
You destroyed only flesh, nothing.
Alright, I'm gonna do that 22 more times. Alright, we'll do it again. Maybe it's not the obelisk, I guess. Just go back and forth so I don't get fucking bored. Alright. That.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates. Find the control console powered by malignant energy. Titus Titus will provide further instruction. Meridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
Captain Akaran has provided coordinates to us.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Pain is the price our flesh pays for our salvation.
Go well, brothers.
The bridge is the fastest way. Look for an elevator.
Sorry about that, guys. Yes, what a shit map. Oh dear. They called Duty Ghost Extinction was the best back in the day. I think that was probably... Maybe I have rose tinted glasses. Like, the progression system in Call of Duty games is actually pretty good. I'll say this, like, Activision as a AAA company, or I should say, like, Treyarch and Infinity Ward, they have a lot of money to throw around, thanks to their publisher. And just say the money backing them, but, or certain companies backing them, but, you can definitely tell on their games. Like, even their secondary modes are bigger than most, like, standard games.
Threshold secure. I await you here. Brothers, together we go.
The lift is fully functional. Fortunate.
Okay.
This route is inefficient.
That tomb has a suitable path for our advance.
Scanning.
Okay, well, we're not Auspex Arnold, we're Auspex Andy. We can't hit shit. Oh.
Slithering feet.
We'll delete the mod, Nothing to be seen here. Look at that thing dying.
In vengeance, serve the Emperor. In the name of God.
Long have the dead rested. We must not allow them to be disturbed.
Something is not right here. The darkness itself has been made toxic.
Bring that relic.
It is quite heavy. I will do my best, but my fighting will be impacted. Meridian, Talassa, report. We remain en route to our destination.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield. I know not how, but the relic's glow restores me.
As far as how long it took FTG to get the red cape, we're only trying. We're doing true solos that we're often dying on in Purgation. Let's try out different builds. So, naturally took a bit longer. I mean, if you wanted to, like, it really only takes like 1 day of grinding to get like the black cape for every class. Not every class, like 1 day per class, maybe like 1.5. Shit, where are we going? Dude, I'm so lost in this fucking game. No, this is it. This is it. Fuck Obelisk, man. Well, I feel like my power is lacking compared to your YouTube videos. Were you building it the same way? Are you charging up your fist?
All control systems have encountered an error and have
I
been
refuse to fall to this pollution.
Are you building the same way?
Consoles is necessary to reset controls.
Are you getting both watch charges?
With more
I
light,
assure you the power fist is fucking OP.
without interference from the dark.
It is a little awkward to use it first, though, I'll say that.
Ray from the altar will restore the vile darkness here.
Another alien fall.
Place. Reactivate the consoles.
Communication in progress. Continued operator presence required.
Reloading.
The seeds of heresy. Liturgical console reawakened. Blessings granted. Communion interrupted. Liturgical console.
I guess we could have just done it right there.
To shine from the altar.
Whatever.
This infestation has persisted for too long.
Connecting to a console.
To strike into their midst.
Liturgical console active. Sanctification in process. All liturgical consoles have been restored. Obstruction has been cleared.
There are 100 bits, AK boy.
Well done, brothers. Let us not delay providing Lieutenant Titus support.
We are not free of the tomb and its corrupt darkness. We still have need of the relic.
Swapping magazine.
The pull of corruption is gone from my soul.
Blessed be this magazine.
FTG really plays just in the ship or farming. That's how you know my yap is supreme.
We continue to the device.
This battle will live on in the annals of the chapter. Let us make haste to join the inevitable victory.
The yap in this front. Sure.
Focus on the altar.
You know you got good yap when you can stream in 720p to 200 people in an armory hall for 9 hours straight. This shit on, dude.
We have a path across. We must continue crossing.
Perfection, look at that.
Our presence here rotates these lands.
It is our strength of will that disrupts the altar. We must stay by it until we have our path. Our path continues to the next island, brothers.
Ready to reveal our foes.
committed to this course.
The land attempts to... This alignment will not allow us to reach until the land moves closer. The land is in position for us to cross.
I see Julius shows in the power sword today. A fitting choice, I must say.
We've restored the land. Let us eliminate the vile emissary and stop the device.
Bring down the shield.
The sorcerer is siphoning energy from these vulgar eyes. He is using them to power his defenses and has destroyed the progress. We have weakened the shield by shattering the eye. Destroy the rest. The orcs have returned. Destroy them all. Time to claim victory over this heretic, brothers. The moment has come as we rid ourselves of your sorcerers.
Rotate the obelisk rebel.
Hey, we did it.
End.
Talassa, report. This is Straben. It is done.
I have 200 bits, AK boy. Would you rather have a Xeno son or a Slapdash Dawn or Xeno son? We'll purge them. Easy choice. We're putting on Spoils of War. That way we can just spam. Did you put on the Spoils of War, you'll have like infinite ammo boxes?
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates. Find the control console powered by malignant energy. Meridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran? The captain has provided us directions, but not instructions. You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt. We hurt so the entire Imperium does not suffer. Go well, brothers.
The bridge is the fastest way.
Look for an elevator.
Foul, see us burning detected. Commencing Auspex scan.
Wow. It's fucking dead.
This lift is our path to the bridge, and beyond.
I shall solve on blazing wings.
The lift is fully functional. Fortunate.
Where'd he go, the warp man? Where he fucking belongs. No more, no more throw.
That tomb has a suitable path for our advance.
Our enemy cannot hide from our view.
I am detained.
Xenos brutes have no good place in our galaxy.
Frag grenade deployed.
Prepare to strike into their mission.
Reloading.
Long have the dead rest here. We must not allow them to be disturbed.
Foulness infills this darkness.
If that relic repels the darkness, it repels its ill effects. Bring it with us.
Denser than expected. My efficacy will be reduced by 10%. The relic is with me. Ready.
Brilliant, Talassa, report.
Closing in on the objective. Minutes away.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
Oh, I'll be right back, guys. I have to take a phone call.
Has persisted for too long. Go hither. End the foe before he can rally.
I smell the pollution.
Remain close to the light.
Breath. I will not fall. I will not.
Do not venture far from the light.
The pull of corruption is gone from my soul.
Remain close to the light.
I grow weary.
Greetings, ministers. All control systems have encountered an error and have been disabled. Reactivating the technical consoles is necessary to reset controls.
The relic must remain with the overhaul.
Reactivating the consoles will be easier if we have more light to work with. I have set the relic on the altar. The consoles can be restored without concern.
Communication in progress. Continue
I will engage
operative
the
presence required.
swarm beasts.
Tactical console engaged. System restoration initiated. All the tactical consoles have been restored. Obstruction has been cleared. May this tomb stay blessed and free from further impurity. We should depart, brothers.
We are not free of the tomb and its corrupt darkness. We still have need of the relic.
Reloading magazine. That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent blight.
We are free of that tomb. Now we can deal with the traitors.
The battle continues. Advance to the device.
Swapping magazine.
Focus on the Emperor's fight will crush you and your foul beliefs. It is our strength of will that disrupts the altar. We must stay by and try and get our line the island. This alignment will not allow us to reach an altar. The land is in position for us to cross. Head to the next altar. The land rotates around us, brothers. This is how we reach our foe. It is our strength of will that disrupts the altar. We must stay by it until we have our path. Another altar is reachable.
Brothers, together we go.
Our presence here rotates these lands.
It is our strength of will that disrupts the altar. We must stay by it until we have our path. The next altar remains out of our reach. Our way to the next island is clear. Our route is clear, brothers. The traitorous sorcerer can be slain. This shield will only delay your defeat. We will take it down. This traitor has called forth orbs corrupted by the war. We occupy the shield. Focus attention. Will no doubt reappear. We have weakened the shield by shattering the eye. Destroy the rest.
Even their champions stand a chance.
Now is our chance. Strike the orbs while they are visible. Time to claim victory over this heretic, brothers.
You faltered as the sorcerer.
Lieutenant Titus needs us to invert. Tell us a report. We have realigned our replica, Brother Titus.
Keep away from me for the bits. Alright, brothers, I'm gonna go play some more than 40k right now. Here's the rest of my salary this month. See you for the Emperor. Thank you, AK boy. Take it easy, brother. Sorry, I've been a little bit AFK, but
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Brilliant. Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
Captain Akaran has provided coordinates to us.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt. Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Go well. Take that bridge towards the console. Let us find a lift. Brothers, I have found our way up. Praise the Emperor. The battle has not damaged the lift.
This route is inefficient.
Auspex primed.
There is a path through that tomb. Come.
The Hive Mind sends us a revolting champion. Ready to reveal our foes.
Imagine the stories of those whose bodies
how close to my attack is done? A while. For a little, like probably like almost at 30 now.
Something is not right here. The darkness itself has been made toxic. That relic combats the contamination. Bring it with us.
Denser than expected. My efficacy will be reduced by 10%.
Brilliant, Talassa, report.
The relic is with me. We're closing in on the objective. Minutes away.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
without interference
Restore
from
the
the
vile
dark.
darkness here. It is in place. Access the consoles.
Connecting to console.
Weakening this console.
Transmission requires user oversight. Communication interrupted.
Alright, let me go AFK for a second there.
Is out of range. Liturgical console reawakened. Blessings granted.
Leave the relic
Transmission interrupted. Liturgical console is out of reach.
Awakening this console.
Liturgical console active. Sanctification in process. All liturgical consoles have been restored. Obstruction has been cleared.
Good. We have wasted enough time with these machines. The relic's light will still be of use against this corrupt darkness. We should bring it.
So you know your error, brother. Together we go.
We are free of that tool. Now we can deal with the traitors.
The battle continues. Advance to the device.
War gear requisitioned.
Iron field online.
Restore my armor with careless fire. The Xenos infestation is available now.
Focus on the altars, brothers.
Paramount.
The land's wishes under their
These
control.
lands.
If we wait by the altars, the land moves closer. The captain in class is the wireless brothers.
Purge the sullen throat in a hail of bolts of fire.
Our presence here rotates these lands.
We keep close to this altar. When the land lines up, we advance. is reachable. Our route is clear, brothers. The traitorous sorcerer can be slain.
Bring down the shield. Attention. All channeling options present.
The shield was powerful. The orcs will rain down the shut of the shield. Stand ready. We have weakened the shield by shattering the eye. Destroy the rest. The orcs have returned. Destroy them all. Time to claim victory over this heretic, brothers. The moment has come to rid ourselves of this sorcerer.
Faltered. We did not. Rotate the obelisk replica. End.
Talassa, report. We have realigned our replica, Brother Titus.
these connections is worthy of high praise.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates. Meridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akara? The captain has provided us directions, but not instructions. You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
We can traverse the distance to our destination quicker via the bridge. We will need a way up. access to the bridge.
On my mark, brothers.
Praise the Emperor that the battle has not damaged the lift.
Alright, let's just
It seems the battle has ended up.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
hello there.
You did this to me.
Did you die?
Tank, are you doing the you might want to do some cape grinding they have?
Yeah.
Grind out some capes.
Presently, I'm doing get a class that isn't tactical grinding.
Dude, I'm doing it right now. I'm grinding my tactical.
That's a suitable path for our advance.
Excuse me.
Getting my heavy. Yeah, are you enjoying whatever you're eating?
No, dude, I actually hate everything right now, but how are you?
Oh, dude, well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing pretty okay.
But dude, are you sure? I assume you would be because you're a little Dari in the trailer today.
I was talking about that. It sure is a trailer.
He didn't know about them until I told him about them and sent him a screen.
No, I didn't know it was a thing. No, I knew they were there. I didn't know about the INI ad. It's like an edition trailer. What is it telling me? Oh, look, Warhammer still exists. I know.
Well, you buy the minis, bro. I need to buy the minis.
I have too many minis already, and the last ones I bought weren't Warhammer.
Dude, you guys see my sexy ass Black Templar in this game? Actually, you don't like Black Templar, do you?
I don't hate them. They're not my thing, but like, you know.
Reduced by 10%.
It's look.
This is FTG.
I accept the Black Templars need to exist because they're the racism quarantine zone.
Sad but true. If you're that Black Templar fans in the chat, you're racist.
I don't make the rules. Probably so it be.
You're statistically more likely to be racist, yeah.
It's, you know, not every Black Templar fan, but always a Black Templar.
Are they Black Templar fans because they're racist, or are they racist because they're Black Templar fans?
I don't know. You should ask Gojo.
That's true. Hard to do that these days.
Well, you know, he deserved it.
True. Also true. I've been grinding out these capes all day. I've been too tired for anything else.
Do they do anything, or is it just a cape?
Just a cape,
No,
bro.
it's just cape.
Like the Call of Duty ghillie suit. You gotta have it.
That used to be a perk. I miss those days.
Did you ever play the Call of Duty Ghost one?
I played a bit of Ghost, but Ghost was kind of ass, so I would just go play Black Ops 2 again. It's like, why would I play Ghost when this game is more fun?
There was like a 1,000 sniper kill challenge to get the ghillie suit in that game.
I mean, yeah, but like, I feel like that's like 1,000 kills in COD multiplayer. That's pretty reasonable.
Not just shit like me, dude.
Well,
very unreasonable.
Unfortunately, all of my gameplay skill went into Call of Duty and Halo, so the moment it's not one of those games, I'm like, I'm sure here.
What was your highest rank in Halo Reach?
Fuck, I don't remember. It was one of the generals.
Remain close to the light.
No, wait, no. I think I got, hang on. I need to, this is important. I need to look at the Halo Reach ranks. I think I got to Noble. I got to the full moon.
I think I had the Noble 6 helmet. That was bad. That's the best I got to.
No, I mean the rank, like Noble.
Oh,
like when you saw.
So you were just like a no.
So yeah, I played a lot of Halo.
So you were a no life, okay.
This summer, either going into 8th grade or freshman year of high school, I think I left my house 3 times. The rest of it was Halo Reach.
reasonable, honestly. Best time to be unemployed.
I mean, look, yeah, it was junior high and high school. What else am I doing? All of my friends were also playing Halo Reach.
I was that friend that like they didn't want in the Xbox Live Party chat. They let me in, really one guy.
The door of this room requires a specific transmission code.
There was one time where, because, you know, original Xbox 360 matchmaking was Jank City.
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason, it loaded me onto the enemy team, and I played Halo so much that my one friend, he just quit the match. He was like, I don't want to fight against you. This isn't fun.
That was my experience of fighting games.
You shouldn't be a loser. Oh, speaking of, yeah, especially I should have told him to suck it up, because once Smash came out, he was that asshole. It's like, no, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to play Smash with you. It's not fun.
I used to watch a MLG and like an MLG like montager for Sipes in Halo 3, and I thought it was the coolest guy when I was 12. and then I met him in game, and I said, "Dude, you're so cool. Could I play a game with you?" And he said, "Sure, kid." And I think I may have told you this, but he brought me into like a private match, and he tossed me a mauler and was like, "Snipe me. You're good to be able to snipe me." Just teabag from across the map.
It's not how the gun works. It's fucking evil.
No, that's pretty deep.
Here's my death. Time to write some script.
Blessed be this magazine.
I may die. It's the risk I'm willing to take.
The Emperor's might will crush you and your foul beliefs. The land rotates around us, brothers. This is how we reach our hope.
What script are you writing?
I'm writing Bruce.
Oh. What for?
For a video.
About brutes?
The is in position for us to cross.
What are the little guys who like ran away making little
grunts.
cute noises?
Yeah, they're great. I love grunts.
Yeah.
They're funny little guys.
The Grunt Rebellion went hard.
The Grunt Rebellion went so hard.
I almost got him. That was civil rights for grunts, man.
I like saying grunt names because there's no way to do it without sounding like you're 6 years old.
You ever watched the Halo Legends series?
Oh, dude, Halo Legends was fucking 10 out of 10.
Pretty good. Did you like the Samurai Arbiter one where like they killed his prophet girlfriend? He just lost his shit.
Yeah, they killed his elite girlfriend who for some reason just has a human mouth. Where is list of famous grunts? I need to famous grunts Halo. Come on. Gagab. Shout out to Gagab.
Which game he's from?
He's from one of the books.
Yeah, the most famous grunt to me is the one that's just like talking to himself. I feel like they went too far with like how goofy the grunts were in like Halo 5.
Yeah, a little, yeah. Don't forget Gigaw. There's another grunt. Gigaw. It's pretty good. Yeah, I like it.
Yap Yap the Betrayer.
Yeah. This is
Hank likes Halo.
No, what gave that away?
Oh,
we need to carry something. I'm wasting.
Yeah.
I'm doing nothing.
No, you're supposed to be putting bombs on walls, but the little compass thing that tells you where to take them changes where it wants you to take them all the time, so you can never find where you're supposed to be putting them. But I just might be super directionally unaware, so I just might get lost all the time. I don't know.
A little silly, a little 30 hours of no sleep. There's many possibilities here.
Yes. Exactly. But I've done this mission when I'm not tired. I still struggle.
So
I just let everyone else do it.
So I did immediately figure it out with minimal issue.
Well, because, like, I've had the mine, and then I've gone upstairs, and then the yellow thing is somehow below me, and it's like, why is it now below me? So then I go back downstairs, and then it's, like, somewhere in the middle, and it's like, what do you want from me? Where do you want me to go? Silly.
Like there's cool things happening behind me I'm just not looking at. There is.
We won.
What difficulty was that on?
Absolute.
Oh, I'm gonna get so many levels.
We only play Absolute, Panic. What do you mean? When have I ever taken you not on Absolute?
I feel like there was once or twice.
There may have been like once or twice. But not for a while.
I just wanted to check. Well, I've also, not been online for a week.
True. I was trying to not bully you into playing the whole week. It was really hard.
I would appreciate the restraint.
You're welcome. Though you did jump in the other day to what did you say to Mishmash?
Oh, that was mid Lore Crimes recording. His favorite chapter got brought off, so I just joined in to say Sons of Medusa mentioned, and then leave.
I see.
I didn't really have anything else, and I was, mid-recording.
I hope the recording has, like, the Discord disconnect reconnect sound. Just put it in for comic relief afterwards.
No, it uses StreamYards, so I didn't actually leave that recording.
Ah, okay. Oh, I almost prestiged. I'm like 300 off. Showing up and leaving, much like what I do on War Crimes.
Who said that?
And said I could come on War Crimes.
Yeah, I've also said you can.
Did you know that Zoran's main channel is not Zoran the Wizard?
I feel like I did know this. We were talking about that one day.
Oh, were you there for that?
Probably not. No, I think this might have been a different conversation.
It was like the other day. I think it was me and Aurelia. And we were talking about how no one watches each other's content. And Zoran was like, do you even know the name of my channel? And I was like, Zoran the Bear. And he was like, no. I was like... I couldn't find his channel. It's called something completely different. I can't remember what it's called.
Is it the Narrative Declaration one?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, yeah.
I had no idea that was his. Or that it existed. But now I do. And I subscribed.
What's the vibe? How you doing, Pancreas? I'm doing good. I'm playing Spoos for a little bit.
Yeah.
And then I need to return to the mines. Yeah, I got like I'm not doing traveling, right? This week I still got like a script done and then another script and video done to be edited for the other channel I started.
Yeah.
But because I'm leaving, I wanna get like, really far ahead. So I
Are you going in another mission, FTG?
Mm-hmm.
He's going in another mission.
Huh?
FTG, what the fuck?
Wait, what?
He just loaded into another operation.
I'm a little fucking scoundrel, aren't I?
Kind of fucked up.
Hold on.
We'll
Are they
go in our own rectangle.
I was eating food. I didn't know what was happening. I was eating food.
What kind of food? What do you got? What are you snacking on?
A hot dog like a fucking degenerate.
Alright, dude, hang on now. Look, there's nothing wrong with getting a little bit of dog in you.
I have a dog in me.
Is it a Costco one?
No.
Oh.
That's unfortunate. Sir Possum, write more fucking mage script. Get back in the mines. I know you're not done. I don't think you'll ever be done for what you said, but you need to get on it.
What is that? The Costco guys? The 5 big booms?
Yes.
One of my old friends was obsessed with them. He used to always say 5 big booms all the time.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk.
Sorry, bro.
But be warned, it will hurt. Pain is the price our flesh pays for our salvation.
Wait, so are we waiting for you, or are we doing another one as well?
Are you guys waiting for me?
I mean,
do one, and then
yeah.
I'll come in and we all do a cape together.
Okay.
This will only take 8 minutes. Like 9 minutes.
Yeah, you're doing your speed running stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Very smart.
I mean, I think we're better speedrunners. We've done the first like 2 minutes of that.
And did your
mission
Shadow
a
at
hundred
best? Okay,
times.
I'm Sonic, the real deal.
Yeah, but Shadow is like the Vegeta of Sonic, so he's
Yeah,
cooler.
only me has the Chaos Emeralds.
Hey, what if I just fucking...
Shadow is so
I'm gonna
much
hit
cooler
you.
than Sonic.
I'm gonna hit you now. I'm gonna hit you.
Actually,
Hitting
worse,
everyone.
dude, your Sonic the
Or is-
Hedgehog, your Sonic the...
You...
Well, what? I got out of burn, say your piece.
Yes, you are still getting hit.
Oh.
Dude, if you're Shadow the Hedgehog, you're Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic the Riders.
You smell. You're smelly. You're stinky.
Probably do. I've been streaming for a long time.
How, what are you going on?
We're at 10 hours now.
Do you people never fucking sleep?
No.
He sleeps more than me.
You don't, that's not something to be given an award for. That's not even the bare minimum.
What is the bare minimum?
I don't know, like 5 hours.
I got
It's
6
not
hours.
a good amount. All right, I guess fair enough. Like, isn't it like 6 to 8 is ideal, or is it 7 to 9?
I think it's like 7 to 9. Definitely
Alright,
7
well,
to 9 for
you know
me.
Six is still not terrible.
Certainly suffering. The oppressed streamer strikes again.
When we break out the world's smallest violin.
Yeah. This guy's been sitting in his gaming chair for 10 hours.
Dude, the gamer gunk is festering.
Guy says playing this right now as I'm watching at the same time. Dude, it's like when it's like if I eat a hot dog and watch somebody on TV eat a hot dog.
Possum, I still need your Venmo if you're here.
How old are
Please
you,
send that.
FTG? Dude.
No, come on, answer the
Dude.
question.
Just say. Where I met the Emperor, he wasn't on the throne.
Huh?
He's 51? Yep. FTG's 51 and 5'2".
Oh, yes, 300 pounds.
300 pounds, 51 and 5'2", yes.
You're a meatball.
I keep on rolling. An hour straight.
I said something absolutely vile to someone yesterday. They said in chat that they were like, I think it was like 5'2" and 200 pounds. And I just said, wow, that's a real Augustus glute build. It's like, oh no.
Jesus. I think the meanest thing I ever said to someone in one of my oh, very sorry, read that done.
Sorry, excuse me, that was a sneeze.
Bless you.
That was a violence.
Someone said FCG. I heard you. I heard rumor you have glasses. Is that true? I have like I have to sneeze. I'm gonna mute my. I have to sneeze. It passed. Never mind. FCG. I heard rumor you have glasses. No, I don't have glasses. I actually have Pinnacle human vision. I just occasionally need yellow light glasses for blue lights. That's it.
Sounds like you don't have Pinnacle human vision if you need those.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
That's true.
Wait, do you have glasses, Penny?
No, definitely not.
I distinctly remember a pink face with glasses. Maybe I'm
Yeah,
gaslighting
I feel like you do.
I do. How do you not know?
I feel like that would be pretty obvious if I can remember that.
You were in the same house as me for like 2 weeks. How do you not know that?
True.
I've slept like 10 hours in this week.
You know what?
I remember that. What do you mean?
Jesus Christ. He remembers.
Wait,
my real
what?
friend here
What
is.
was
I remember from because I said one time you were like I said a little joke. You were like, yeah, well look at me now. You're trying to webcam me get glasses. So. I know.
Oh yeah.
Hey man, what ping do you usually play at? Higher ping than you would believe.
Who just said in your game chat he does have glasses?
The guy with the lead ball knowledge.
Yeah,
Hang
he
on.
knows.
The #1 fan.
My stream was on 160p, so I could barely see what it is.
Jesus.
I gotta save the bandwidth.
We see clearly again, brothers. The darkness can
Not even the bandwidth, my CPU or whatever. Twitch is so unoptimized. It's worse than Space Marine 2. It's ridiculous.
How long will the stream go on for? The heat death of the universe.
Till June 11th, you mean?
Till June 11th on the spot.
If we are to make our way across, we must disrupt these altars that rotate around us, brothers. This is how to
Cat! No. That's mean.
I'm here for the drops, so I'm asking. Well, you're in the place to be.
How close are you done to your mission? 'Cause we haven't started one yet.
Very
We're
quick.
procrastinating.
We're almost done.
Okay.
Very quick. Exceptionally fast. Is this an online dating stream? I mean, it can be at any moment, dude. How tall are you? I watched you on YouTube.
I might
appreciate that.
change out of my sanguineous salamander suit. So unfortunate.
The island must move closer if we are to continue. The land is alive.
What class are you playing?
Tactical. It's spamming the Cape missions.
Drawing? Oh, yeah. Okay, we have time. Come with me to my drawing platform. I need to show you something. Hey, can you see?
I am alive again.
Can you see my... can you see my screen?
You open up your stream.
No, like on Twitch.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I can't...
What?
Yeah.
What?
So this is the
What?
wolf, right?
Yeah.
And, like... Okay, let me just...
Also, I see someone in your chat. I've been giving Miwa grief lately. She's deserved all of it, and she's giving me deserved grief in return.
She didn't know what hip firing was.
Like, what?
She didn't know what hip firing in a video game was. Miwa was like, what is hip firing?
Just when you don't aim.
Yeah, you know what that was.
See, look at this.
I
This
do
is what I
see
see every time I see this wolf head. And it's the goofiest thing.
Why does it's got slug eyes.
It does. Well, it's just like googly eyes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he be Googling on it for real, for real. Someone put me down like a dog.
Why are you like this?
I'm not upset that I said it. I'm more upset that I thought it to begin with.
Is this better?
Talassa, report. This is
It's a
straight.
little more soft.
It is done.
Oh,
These
I
were like-
remembered. Oh,
Yeah.
I remember the meanest thing I've said in a stream to a viewer.
Yeah.
I think I just
Yeah.
told someone like, "Hey, I kind of hope you get shot."
That's pretty mean, dude.
I was tilted at the game, and then they were the first name I saw.
That's not even just mean, it's just like wishing harm on somebody. Come on, dude. Like,
I think immediately after it was like, "I'm so sorry, man. You do not deserve that." It was
I
probably
hope
Dead by Daylight.
that's pretty intense. That's that video game Donkey got banned from League.
Hey, FTG, how do you feel about this?
What?
I DM'd you.
You just have to. The fuck is this?
It's what I see every time I play with this wolf head on my shoulder.
Doesn't he have slug eyes?
No. Well, yeah. But from the perfect angle, they're just like derpy eyes. And he has a dumb little smile. And it's just like, this is stupid.
Are you guys both playing Operations?
No, I'm just watching.
I'm currently editing an ad read.
We're gonna see.
Wait, Panky, you not playing?
No, while
You
we're
are
waiting.
playing. You're literally in my game.
Yeah, Sony
Oh.
Vegas is a different program.
I will play. I have to do a true. I'll play 2. Actually, we probably do more. We're gonna be spamming this shit, guys. We gotta get them caves. Only 17 away. It's 17 missions. That's some amount of numbers for time.
You know what I wish about this game?
Yeah.
I wish it had an Eldar in it.
Honestly, probably a lot of people want that.
I'd like to play the game called Space Marine 2 and not play as a Space Marine. I am very smart.
You want Goon Marine too.
No, I don't want Goon Marine. That's different.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna put the dumb dog in general chat.
Oh, thanks for playing, Julius, by the way.
Put the dumb
And
dog
Gary.
in general chat.
Oh, thanks for playing, Julius, by the way.
Gary, Indiana.
And Gary. Why can't I hear my own voice?
Gary.
I don't know.
How do I sound like?
Awesome.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, isn't that always just the worst feeling ever?
Like that smiling frenzy. What do I really look like? Holy fuck, I should fix this immediately.
I gotta go to the gym fucking immediately, dude.
Should that really be?
I still haven't watched all of that. I need to do it.
You read it.
Hang on.
I only watch things with friends though, and the friends that watch Smiling Friends, I'd go there, right? And I was told we're having a party. I'm like, I like parties. I like having fun. Then I get there and everyone's zooted out of their mind watching Smiling Friends. I'm like, you lied to me. This isn't a party. You've lied about the expectations here.
There.
This guy's only level 11, dude. How embarrassing.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Who? Tank?
Yeah,
It's
pardon
like
me.
level
I've only
11, dude.
I've only put 114 hours into this game. I'm afraid.
That's very, very tragic, man.
This isn't Dead by Daylight. I like this game, but you know, I don't have the hate passion towards it.
Hate passion is a powerful thing.
I mean, look, it's the same reason people play League. I don't think anyone who plays League likes League, but they're still playing League.
True. The abusive relationship. All right. Well, actually, here, since let me host because probably not going to turn on the right custom strats. Hold on.
What?
We're not grinding levels. We're grinding capes here, guys. Capes.
I was gonna promote you to.
Oh shit! You can do that as an option. I wouldn't know. I don't play people in this game.
Yeah.
Can,
All right, hold on.
my goober?
Oh my god.
Can my goober still level up in these though?
No.
No, we cannot.
Oh.
But you're capable. You'd be the most drift out bum of all time. Take a look at this level 11. This guy's got crazy drift.
Look at this fucking loser. He's dripped out though, for real.
Like one of those MMO players, like level 1, but has like all the paid for DLC
Look, I bought the Super Turbo Deluxe Edition.
Yeah, the Turbo Sucker Edition. So like, look, guys, look at my fucking wings on my back.
I'm sorry that my favorite game mode in this game is the PvP.
Oh my god, dude, get out of this call, bro. What the fuck? Like the PvP? That shit sucks.
Yeah, it feels like I'm playing Gears of War.
We just play Gears of War.
I've never actually played Gears of War. I've just been told it feels like I'm playing Gears of War.
Know it's Gears of War?
I'm just repeating what other people say. You think please, sir, I'm a tabletop and lore channel. I don't have any original thoughts in my brain.
Same, dude. Alright, promote me. A Genesis chapter. I see you're a fan of
I literally did.
Thank you for recognizing it.
I'm not squad leader, so you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, you did not.
I did. I don't have the option to do it anymore because I'm not in charge. It might still be. It might be loading it.
I am not the squad leader. It says.
None of us are.
It's
very
I think clearly.
Walk over here if that's not true. Just go check.
I'm not the squad leader.
But who is the squad leader? Titus?
It's
Titus, are you here? Where is he? Who is the squad
Maybe the real
leader?
squad leader was the friends we made.
Master Chief. Look up. I told you I'd be back. It's just fucking Master Chief.
Look, I'm just saying, every game is improved by including Master Chief.
Alright, we may have to. I may have fucking. Oh. I may have burned everything. Alright, what's up?
I can't wait to never get a
Alright,
sponsor
join on
by
me, then.
Focus again.
I can't join on you.
I don't think I have you on Steam.
He's invisible and offline and unjoinable on
That's
Steam.
not true. I just
No
send
one can
manual
join on
invites.
FTG,
Oh,
can you hit me with
I
a
don't
friend
have one.
code?
Oh.
What's a friend code, dude? This guy wants my
On
friend
Steam.
code.
Alright, never mind. I guess,
okay.
you know, I'd fuck you then. My bad.
Hold on. Wow, this is an aggressive response. Hold
I'm
up.
sorry, but I'm in angry mode.
I can see that.
Angry mode.
Yeah, I woke up today, so I'm upset.
Oh.
I only have one. Let's see. My Steam reviews. My friend says, "Smells of sweat. Beware may bite, but overall enjoyable experience." 3 years ago. Thanks, Steve. Anyway,
I just want a friend code, man. I don't
Oh.
need whatever fucking lore you just gave me.
I'm looking for it, bro. I'm looking for it.
You just go to friends. Go to friends and then add friend.
You need like
Add friend.
a series of screenshots with red arrows.
Oh, see, that's why I play solo. 'Cause I don't have any friends. Here's in the. I'll just put it in the. This is my friend code in the PC chat. Why is there an image of Darth Maul getting chopped in half in here?
Oh, because I hate him. I don't hate him. Darth Maul's cool.
Yeah.
Finally, someone convincing FTG into playing PvP.
I try. I try so hard.
And get so far.
But
in the end, he doesn't want to play PvP.
No, I do. The problem is I'm alone.
Well, no, I meant
Shouting
FTG.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Will we get an FTG voice crack today? We've had a sneeze, so I think that's the best we're getting.
I mean, we're 10 hours into a stream. You're almost guaranteed at that point to get a voice crack, right? You're basically sitting on a Sierra fault line.
I need to restart my game. I have permanent pancreas loading in my thing. We had this the other day.
No, I'm loading now.
Oh. Yeah,
no,
but you're not
I'm...
joining on me.
What? Yeah, it's loading.
Yeah, we're joining on FTG.
Well, yeah. Oh, I thought you were
well,
already
you
in
the
his
front
lobby.
request, dude. Oh no, you sent me. Oh, this is you.
No, because he didn't invite me.
Hold on, everybody calm down. Calm down.
I'm angry. I'm angry. I'm
everybody,
mad. I'm upset.
everybody, calm down. This is all. It's all.
Dude, are you just doing display capture? Did my fucking Steam picture come off on your screen?
I don't think so. I'm not doing display capture.
Someone said they liked the PvP, so I have a feeling someone saw the anime girl.
It said PvP, I thought. Did it say PFP or PvP?
Oh,
it says
never
PvP.
Mind.
I wouldn't do the homie like that.
Oops.
He's telling on himself.
He's like, did you guys show my anime girl PFP the whole guy, the whole screen cap?
Look, it's great for tilting people in Counter-Strike. Because it's a GIF, too.
Alright, let's see, where is this guy? Where is this guy?
I'm also perpetually offline, which is why I didn't throw any shade about it.
W.
Why?
Yeah, let the people know, dude. It's like that scene in Solo Leveling where like Sung Jin Woo stuffs out and like all the cameras are on him when we go online. How about that shit happen?
Like, I know I said I was just on you, but you're bringing up Solo Leveling, and I'm so
it's
no
terrible.
longer on your side. Alright, never mind. I'm back on your side.
I can see, yeah, dude, it's terrible, dude.
I was afraid you were about to start unironically enjoying that show in my presence.
No, don't worry, dude. I would never enjoy Solo Leveling. I enjoy shitting on Solo Leveling.
The comic was good.
Alright. That was not. That was not.
It's called either a light novel or a manhwa, first of all. Second of all, no, I don't believe it was good.
No?
A good art.
I read like half of it.
Yeah, but like, if I want good art, I can go read a good anime or manga that has good art and also
anime.
a not dog shit plot.
Sure.
Solo Leveling was goated, says Gary Senpai in my chat.
Hey Gary, I'm sorry, but like, I hate you.
It's just that's the whole statement.
Is that the one? Is that the one where there was like really sus stuff between him and his sister every so often?
What?
Isn't that every anime?
Well, I don't think that's
like
the one. I don't think
siblings?
that's Solo Leveling.
The anime that has sus stuff between siblings. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
No. It doesn't happen in JJK.
Sure.
No, JJK just...
That's JJK's peak.
It's
Not
alright.
climbing
JJK's pretty okay.
Okay, guy. There you go.
It's no JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Yeah, that is true. What is?
She watched the Embrace.
They're saying the Call Me Goku 5 says what's wrong with Solo Leveling.
How do you have Goku in your name and not know what's wrong with Solo Leveling? There's a much better show in your name and you just don't get it.
I never liked DBZ that much.
So yeah, you smell. I'm gonna hit you.
Do you have any other insults, Pank? They just
That one's not an
default
insult.
to?
I'm gonna just.
He's
be
default
doing
Mass
it.
Effect voice. He only has 4 options.
Yeah, I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite insult on the Citadel.
Yeah. This is Mass Effect 3D. They could have dialogue options in half.
Also, I don't know why there's only 2 Mass Effect voices, and there's only 2 because you can be male or female Shepard. There's no voice customization in that game.
All you need it to be, bro. All you need it to be.
No, I can't. Bones has been at my house too much. I can't break out those insults. Those are not fit for streaming. You know? Inbred hick has too much stank to it.
I mean, not compared to what I said to you earlier, but I didn't say to you. I just messaged you.
You've definitely have like the creative insults down pat.
He's an artist.
So I don't get levels for this.
No, dude, you get aura.
No.
See, look at my cape. This is gonna be you
a
one day,
little-
little guy.
So how many of these do I need to beat to get cape?
He called you a little guy.
He did. I would like to breeze past it, if that's quite all right. You rat fuck.
This could be you one day, pal. If you also fuse with your chair like a dreadnought, you will also have the cape.
I see. Again, I can't wait to never be sponsored by Focus ever again, in spite of quite liking this game, because I'm sorry, but I'm gonna die on the hill that I also like other games.
Dude, Focus never. I think Focus hates me. I called their community manager dumb once. I think they watched the video.
How many of these missions would I need to complete to get a cape?
25.
30.
How many?
25.
And then 50.
Is it 25 per class?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Look at the
They're not
capes, though, look.
They're not shared?
No.
Nope.
They cut them in half. Used to be 100.
It used to be 130.
It used to be 100.
Well, 30 and then 100.
It was like.
Get me off this.
Yeah, so it used to be 100. Okay, so this is your life now. Welcome.
No, it's not.
You're not getting out of that chair until you get at least 1K.
refuse. I refuse. No, I'm not even fucking leveling.
You don't need to level, dude.
I was screamed at. I'm sorry.
You managed to die on. You managed to die on the first boss when every single positive modifier is currently active.
He screamed.
It's not hard to avoid that.
Wow.
Take it back. Aurelia is better than you.
Oof.
Thank you.
It's impressively bad.
Yeah.
You got this. Go on.
Yes, please
Oh,
explain the
fantastic.
Chosen Cove today.
But I'm just bad at the game.
Might it be the 30? You had 30 hours of sleep right there. I'm trying to give you a layup right now, but you took the ball out of my hands and
Somebody
went off
said,
the court.
What are your thoughts on Bleach FTG?
I've never actually seen Bleach.
Aizen's someone I aspire to be like.
What's he like?
Is he cool?
Oh, he's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
Maybe a little evil, but you know.
I mean, the evil people tend to be pretty cool. You know, there's a reason people like Darth Vader.
They had him
He's
permanently
kinda
stuck in a
fucking
chair
cool.
at the end of the series, so I feel like I'm like halfway there. They put him in a
Can't
chair
wait.
at the end of the series to contain his power levels, so like...
Dude, why did they put him in the cuck chair?
Because that's where he belonged, dude. He was too strong. They put him in the cuck chair.
That's mean. Yeah, take him out.
Why was he in a chair?
Because he was too powerful. They had to contain his power.
Oh.
If they let him out of the chair, he would just kill everybody around him.
Like the Emperor.
No.
Oh.
No, he's that guy's lame. If it makes you feel better, I made fun of Aurelia in a script I wrote.
Oh yeah, what did you say?
Well, you know, she keeps, you know, she's reacted to some of my videos, right? But
Yeah.
she keeps criticizing me for the horrible things I say.
Yeah.
But it's like, then don't come into my house and criticize how I have the furniture laid out. You're in my fucking house.
True.
That
Am
was-
I
that was my
faster
miss.
than you, or are you not sprinting?
I have a chalice.
The different... Does that make you slower?
Yes.
Can you wait, come back.
Oh.
Come back. Fucking come back.
Oh.
Not you, him. He has the not get hurt thing.
It's every single positive modifier. This is the easiest it could possibly be.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want to be in the ick field. Just because the positive modifiers are here doesn't mean I'm not gonna die if I'm shutting along in the darkness.
Shutting along in the darkness is certainly a sentence.
You made me this. You made me the chud.
There was some chud in my chat yesterday that like came across like all chat.
Man.
That was impressively chud.
He was in your chat, and then he was in my chat complaining about getting banned in your chat. And then I banned him, and then he went over to Aurelia's chat to complain about being banned in my chat, to be complained about being banned in your chat. And then I messaged her and sent her screenshots of what they said. And then she banned him, and then he came in my YouTube chat to complain about being banned in her chat, to complain
And
about
he came
being
into my
banned in
YouTube
chat.
chat and complained
He
about
went
it.
to FTG.
Yeah.
It's like, what,
Hinge
what
behavior.
are you doing? Literally.
But to be clear, the question he asked was like the most obviously inflammatory question he possibly could.
Oh, it was. Yeah.
No, can someone message me the question?
Yeah, no, I'll send you screenshots.
Hey.
I just don't... You have the chalice, and I don't want to die.
No, that's fair.
'Cause I know
She gets it.
If I alt-tab, I know that you won't just wait. I know that you'll
No,
just
that is-
sprint
that is-
off somewhere.
That is 110% correct.
Operator presence required. Internal console engaged. System restoration initiated. Internal consoles have been restored. Obstruction has been cleared.
We are free to resume our mission.
Tomb World? Necron confirmed?
Me in the tombs right now. Me on my way to the tombs. My favorite one was still that Anakin when he sees the tombs are full of women
You
and
have to
children
assemble. You gotta take that
with
out.
the Mul Mozowski. It makes no
Fucking
sense.
stupid.
Oh.
Nobody plays PvP now. Is it really dead? I mean, PvP in this game is pretty fucking dead. It's filled by cheaters and sweats.
Everyone. Hi, I'm the sweat.
Hey. How are you a sweat at PvP?
Because I
Play
like
with me and Crack.
PvP in games. Yeah,
That's
and I'm
not
the carry.
sweaty though. Are
No,
you?
I need to be extra sweaty because I'm stuck with you two.
My 0.1.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
fucking 0.1, 1 in 11 KD ratio, and it's only 0.1 because it doesn't get lower.
Well, no, I always manage to get the first kill of the game, and then I
Yeah?
just proceed to die 20 times.
Annals of the chapter. Let us make haste to join the inevitable victory.
Shit, I'm gonna grab my nades.
FTG, what's the lore reason that it's green?
What thing green? The beam?
The green. Yeah, why is it green?
Because it contrasts the purple a little bit.
Alright, that's
It's
good. I like that
Necron
answer.
technology.
Yeah, but why is it green?
Because Necrons have to be
Necrons.
green, otherwise they'd be mistaken for Thousand Suns
Yeah.
being blue.
Why is it green?
I don't know, they're colorblind and they meant it to be purple?
See, that's I just wanted something like that.
Oh, well
I
they
didn't want a real answer.
We had 38 and 8 in the PvP the other day. Oh my god, I'm dying. Sorry.
Jesus.
Excuse me, that's gross.
What did you do?
I hacked.
Oh. Sorry.
But Julius says he went 38 and 8 the other day in PvP and he rarely plays it. Nice, bro. Way to flex on me. Make them pay for me to play a PvP match. It says 50 memberships for one PvP game, because what that's going to turn into is like some guys like, hey look, it's FTG and he's eating shit. And then they're probably going to come into my chat and be like, I just told you in PvP, you loser, you suck at this game.
Would you be bad at PvP?
Yeah, I don't play PvP in this game. It's a completely different skill set. I could probably get good at it eventually, or at least above average, but I require playing the game
Yeah.
that I don't care to play. At this point in the game's life cycle, it's almost all sweats, so.
such is the fate of every PvP thing ever.
Except for Battlefront 2, where like you just play on a Steam sale and it's like mop up bots.
Oh well, yeah, it's great. It's not bots because whenever it goes on sale, there's usually a whole, an influx of new players.
Yeah, dude. That's like farming time. It's prime time farming.
Yeah, but
that's
I don't
how you
even
store
like
the
it for
grain from the winter by farming this road.
You're right, but honestly, I don't even like it for that. I like it because, like, every time it's on sale, I know I've got at least a week where I don't need to sweat. I can just charge up mid, scream for the Republic, and I don't need to think about doing well.
That's when I hit
because no
overload
one's
of my
doing
B2
well.
battle droid and body the Anakin that comes when like
This
there's
always mine. Fuck off.
The level 1 Anakin comes at you with your B2 battle droid, you just overload your gun into his mouth. Like.
Get shredded. Palpatine's scheme ended because Anakin charged up mid and got dumpstered by 3 B2s.
Time to claim victory over this heretic, brothers. The sorcerer has come.
He didn't last very long.
It's 70%
No.
reduced HP in this.
End. Talassa, report.
Is pancreas no work a diabetes joke?
Yes.
Yes. He's not named after the station in London.
No. I mean, to be fair, it's a memorable username.
There's a station in London?
Yeah, it's called Pancras.
There are a few.
No, there's only one.
Well, there's only one St. Pancras, yes.
Why is he a saint? No, we looked this up. We had this conversation
He's
already.
he was 14 and he was like martyred for being, I don't know, something.
Now he's dead,
14,
so...
and then he was sainted.
Julia says he
Oh,
hates
it was
London.
it was that word that's really satisfying to say, but I can't remember what it is.
Crucified?
No.
Killed? Schmeckledorfed?
No, I'll find it.
Give me the saint of employment. God, saint of having a job. Fuck,
It was
couldn't
like
be
the
me.
saint of children and something. He was Roman.
Where was he going?
Oh my god. Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. That's stupid. Right? Shut the fuck up. Like, I clocked that. I'm like, this guy.
Oh, today is now a good day.
That was very good. See, now this is how I feel when I say things to you, Peg.
That was a like literally like I'm a father of 90 children joke. Like, hold on.
Oh yeah, the Diocletian persecutions. There you go.
That is pretty fun to say.
Yeah.
What did he die of?
Julia says, I got stuck in London overnight at a bus station. So many NPC interactions happened that night.
They converted to Christianity. And then refused to do a Roman sacrifice. And then he was beheaded.
Hate it when that happens.
On the 12th of May, 303 AD. You been winning, Frog? Yes. Always. I've never lost in my life. I've never lied because it's the internet. You're not allowed to lie on the internet. Saint of children and jobs? Yeah. You know what's the best bit about St. Pancras, though? It's not even spelt like pancreas. It doesn't have an E in it. I just can't spell. Much like the sanguineous chest I was wearing.
Who am I waiting for to enter?
Salamander.
Get in. Can you guys get in the spot?
Oh! Sorry.
What's happening?
We're spamming the
rectangle.
mission.
We have to get in the rectangle or he's gonna turn this thing around.
There's exclamation point Discord, and if you want to join my Discord, go to the link in my... go past the Squidward icon for donate, unless you were generous, and then click the Discord little icon there, and I'll have that. That's my community.
Take a left at the Squidward and you can't miss it.
take a left at the Squidward in a box that's homeless. You'll find my Discord. I thought the Squidward donate was a joke until I see it earlier. No, it's actually a link if you click on it. That's what I thought. I thought it would be funny.
I had, when I first made like a Twitch, like an account like 10 years ago, I had my follow alert noise as Overwatch Winston saying hi there, but it was at like 5,000% volume. So, you know, when I got a grand total of 10 followers, I just shit my pants. Not literally, but it did scare me.
This fucking...
I didn't skip that, I'm really sorry.
Not a skipper.
This guy says this is a custom cheese lobby that everyone wanted, so they can complain about no content he wants. Yeah, that's that.
Why aren't you making content? Get back in the
Dude,
mines.
gamers cry endlessly now.
Yeah, fork found in kitchen.
Dude, when I was a kid, we used to have whole channels dedicated to boosters called booster busting, where they would just find people attack and start killing them and murder them for fun. Those are the good old days. Now these kids have whole videos made for them how to boost their lobbies, and the devs are like, we won't even nerf that. I remember when I was 9 years old, I told someone I met on not even old schoolers, even old RuneScape. I was like, nah, dude, my parents work for Jagex. They can totally do that. And then he DDoSed me, and I was like, oh my god, he's a real hacker. Very frightening.
My parents didn't get me Halo 2 on PC because I knew it could be modded, but I didn't know what the word modding was, so I said I wanted to hack the game, and they didn't like that, so I didn't get Halo 2 on PC.
I was 4 years old. My friend said he would take JoJo Mojo from what was it? You know the monkey from Powerpuff Girls?
Yeah, Mojo Jojo.
Yeah, Mojo Jojo. He said he'd get Mojo Jojo. He has dad to bring Mojo Jojo out of the TV and kill us. I was like, oh my god.
He's gonna get me.
Oh my god, he's actually gonna do. He's gonna bring in Mojo Jojo. That's the funniest way I've seen someone link a donation site. I feel like all donations are shameless. Might as well be whoever they can. Right?
might as well be goofy.
Might as well be goofy.
I thought it was Squidward, not Goofy. Sorry. Sorry.
Left or right, Max? I love that Goofy movie. All Goofy's son wanted was to go bang his girlfriend at the concert, and like instead his dad wanted to have like a wholesome retreat, a true flight.
He's being oppressed.
Left or right, Max? Back in my day, you had to pay Microsoft points to get boost. I remember that. God, Microsoft using his whole You remember that you guys ever play the I don't know what it is. There are like a lot of Xbox Live Arcade games for Microsoft points back in the day.
Oh, dude, I love those.
Yeah.
Xbox Live Arcade, those are the days.
That was the stuff. I like the indie section too, because every game was capped out at like $3.
Zombie Survival Craft Z.
Dude, hell yeah. I was a Castle Miner Z. Yeah!
Castle Miner Z. That was like that we have Minecraft at home.
Well, they didn't have Minecraft on Xbox yet, so it was just free money to whoever made a Minecraft clone that week.
That's true. There was the total
What the
Forge
hell
world
happened
as well.
to me?
I think you got sniped by 3 snipers. Like that.
Live demonstration.
That might be bots, oh my god.
It's dark. FTG, come back.
Oh my god, you guys
Dark.
suck. You guys fucking suck in this game.
I'm scared. Where's the fucking chalice?
Oh my god. Very terrible this game.
Dad, my nightlight went out.
Castle Fighter Z, chest, Team Glitch. If you're playing on a handheld, I can start your time. I haven't known to play this game on Switch.
Playing this game on Switch? You want 2 frames a minute?
Dude, that's why I play it now. I'm never gonna start streaming.
Man, I was doing hard siege the other day, and we got to like wave 12, and I had like 3 frames a second, It was just getting worse and worse. It was so bad.
I have taken possession of the relic.
And then the vortex beast spawned in. And then it was like 1 frame per minute. So, oh no.
We are still in need of a servo-scope.
Where's this stupid head, Rock?
I have found a servo-scope.
Omnissiah be with you, ministers.
Go this way.
May I serve?
Ready for battle. We need this door opened.
Acknowledged. I will communicate the proper hymn.
Oh, I put it away.
Ready for next encounter.
Hymn transmission in progress. Awaiting acceptance.
Oh, I don't even have a drop melee attack when I'm holding this stupid thing.
Do you have any melee attack? Do you just stomp?
It's like a kick.
Oh man, I learned how to stomp on Bulwark, and I've just been walking around stomping the whole time. It's so fun. I don't think it does much, but
But it's fun.
it's fun.
Hold on, you take the shells. Oh, we just have to speed another guy. That's all we gotta do.
Take this ground.
Yes.
So far from the light.
Corruption is gone from my soul.
The darkness is behind us. We continue to the device.
While our brothers fight back against the traitors, we must hurry to the device.
How many do you need left for your next
Like
cape?
15.
24.
Love the content, bro. I'm glad. That makes up as one person.
That makes one of us.
Really? I mean, thank you.
Sir, are you lost?
A little bit.
You must disrupt these altars. The land attempts to restore itself. The strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan.
I'm a big fan of 3 different characters speaking all over each other.
That's the fun.
Yeah. Is that on purpose, or is it by accident?
I don't think that was on purpose. We're speedrunning too quickly.
Ah, true.
The land attempts to restore itself. The strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan. We keep close to this altar. When the land lines up,
Oh shit, thank you, Tech, for the raid of 400 people.
we no longer need to retake the land.
Or are
Oh,
you playing?
damn.
You're playing the Dark Heresy beta? Or that came out today?
Not today?
That was today.
I thought that was on the 11th.
Hold on. Let me check my... I think it was today.
It's out of our reach.
I mean, there's not enough people playing it.
We've been going
yeah, no,
for...
Kira raided me. She was playing it. Maybe it was today.
Yes, it came out a bit earlier. Oh shit. We're currently 10 hours into a stream, so I'm a little tired, but welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the
Threw
raid.
that grenade.
A very nice 10 hours.
Very nice, lovely 10 hours.
I'm at 27 hours.
You say you wish, like that is anything but self-inflicted.
No, but I meant like if my stream was on 10 hours, it meant I would have slept 10 hours.
It's played OG Gothic? Gothic, oh my god. That is a long
Ooh.
game.
That is a pull.
I've seen you playing for way longer hours. 10 hours is nothing. It never feels like nothing. I usually do that for drops and like only drops, but it's certainly something.
No, I don't mean to be a negative Nancy,
But you're about to be.
But can you half-blind inbred monkeys please not stand in my lane of fire?
I don't think we're capable of that. Oh, is roster still on? Yeah, this campaign goes to like June 11th, so like I'm just stuck here now.
That's why I'm thinking June 11th.
Yeah.
Do I need to get off this thing at some point?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta wait for it to like spin properly and then you can step off.
It'll tell you when. There'll be a voice line.
Sure, also like sit the little blue. We called in Pank to like carry the vocal cords at this point. Oh god.
Alright,
yeah. That's why
good.
I messaged him to join.
Oh, thanks.
He's the only one with fresh voice.
Like, I messaged him and I was like, what are you doing? Are you home? Do you want to play Spaceman? My voice hurts. Please help. And then I messaged FTG and I was like,
I have to ask Tech though, what on earth got you to go play OG Gothic of all games? On the same day as Dark Heresy, ever text brothers and sisters. Thank you, John Warhammer. The John Warhammer in my chat.
Because Gothic is fun. What more reason do you need?
Gothic is free. Is Gothic fun?
Also, I like how your way to carry the yap is to invite someone who streams once a month and doesn't have any expression in his voice.
Well, dude, the fact that you stream once a month, Hank, means that like your voice is always fresh.
Yeah.
I guess.
The remake is coming out soon too. I just want to compare. Oh yeah, there's a remake coming out.
Yeah, that's right.
I actually completely forgot about that. There's supposed to be a KOTOR remake, possibly 5 years ago.
Well, there's been a KOTOR remake has been in the cards for the last 10 years.
Yeah.
I think the remake of the KOTOR remake.
Yeah.
Because they asked her to. Oh, that's fair. I never do anything my chat asks me. Except that one time. They asked me to get a second monitor.
No, it couldn't be me.
Gothic is indeed painfully fun. Shit.
Would there be a... Oh, okay.
Good job, team.
We did it.
I gotta do that 12 more times. This is like 50, what? 20 hours for 1K per class? Pretty intense.
Yeah.
Man. Can I just bum him a tenner?
Going to lurk and have dinner,
no.
prepare for bed. GG's, guys. Thanks for the raid. Take it easy. I don't know how long you were streaming, but I assume it was a while.
A minute.
At least a minute. At least 6 hours, probably. Have a good one. All right, Pank. Are you ready?
All right, what's up? What's up? What am I ready for?
This is what I usually use Jeff as my chat bot. Read all 8.5. Okay, yeah. So quite a while.
Am I taking Jeff's place for the time being?
Yeah, that's your chosen path.
Wait, what does that mean?
He reads chat.
Yeah, I'm now in charge of reading chat.
I did send you a chat thingy.
First time watcher. I'm a big fan of your YouTube channel. Really? I mean, thanks.
You didn't give me a chance to be Jeff.
Oh, sorry.
You just started doing it. Oh, I need to skip. It is much harder to read chat when I'm, again, one monitor.
I need one.
Do you have a... Oh, he's not even here.
Monitor.
All right, well, I don't need... I'm content. I'm in my lane.
Can you tell him... Can you tell him to accept the shared chat thing?
He's not here at the moment. I don't
No,
think.
but like, can you tell him when he comes back?
I can.
Because he'll do it if you tell him to.
Okay.
He doesn't listen to women.
Sounds like a smart man.
I'm joking.
Do I not have more of these? I don't have more of these.
More of what? Oh, I was gonna check how many capes I needed. Or missions I needed for capes. Oh, I'm also on 14. Thanks for all the SM2 and 40k content, Frog. You three and your content convinced me to finally get this game. This past Skulls Week, good luck with the capes. Aww! TY!
Nice.
And thank you for the Prime. Oh, it's so sweet. Aww. I'm so glad. You only stream once a month? Oh yeah, you do your charity thing.
Yeah. Sometimes I do it more, but that's really the only thing where I'm like, alright, I'm gonna be doing this. And other than that, it's like, well, if it's really, otherwise it's just like collabs.
Yeah. Fair. Fair.
I like to flourish in the writing dungeon, you know? It's quiet in there.
On
The
tour.
FTG does listen to Froggy.
Where's
No,
second
he
tour
doesn't.
guardsman? That's my second channel, actually. Matter of fact.
I've been told to tell you to accept the shared chat.
No, I don't think I will.
Alright, well,
Because Prank only has one screen to read chat on, so it's either yours or mine.
Well, it's obviously gonna be my chat. What do you mean? My chat is all the cool people, right, guys?
But I have cool people.
They should all come to my
I
chat.
got a compliment. I got a nice compliment in mine.
FTG, do you have a Tylenol addiction?
I mean, recovering, but why do you ask?
There's been a question of that was kind of the question in your chat. I'm trying to Jeff well.
Do I have a Tylenol addiction?
Yeah.
A loaded question.
I didn't make that one up. I swear to Christ.
Oh, I read it. It's a real thing.
Charles said the fuck I'm here, so is FTG the cool people chat. I'm the cool people chat.
I think
He's the
I'm
lame people chat.
No, your chat is not cool. The other day, one guy was busting my balls. I mentioned your unfinished trials. Yeah, but then somebody donated to get me to finish them, so it was all worked out in the end.
You know what's really cool?
We have cool things.
God, let me scroll through my Steam library to find something that won't get me yelled at. Terraria. Terraria is cool. Alright, sick. Thank you both for the deafening silence. I would have accepted a go fuck yourself.
Okay.
That game's lame. Alright, so
okay. Get in the square.
fine.
Get in the square.
It's a rectangle, actually.
I don't know if I
Listen,
want to get in the
we're at a
square
point
tangle,
where
'cause
shapes
you
don't
both said-
mean anything to us anymore, okay?
Okay.
Are you... What? No.
This guy
no,
says, I've
no,
got a
you're not-
question. Where do you get the right leg of your Ultramarine? You mean the Death and Glory one? That's like a community event one.
Does that mean you're cool? Yes.
I'm cool.
And if there was shared chat, you could spit on them. But you can't.
I don't... That doesn't... What?
What?
Never mind. I'm gonna look up food.
Just in general?
Yeah, I need an image. I need a stock image.
I see.
Iron Within, Iron Without says a guy named Definitely Not Perturava. Okay, you're banned.
He's from my chat.
The timeout. You go back to your chat so you can stop being an Iron Warrior fan.
The Iron Warriors are okay, just their dad sucks turbo wiener.
Some guy, I
See,
made
they're
an
trying to
Imperial
shed-
Fist outfit yesterday, and some guy said, looks mid,
Oh, so you-
Iron Within.
So you have a piss fetish.
Okay. Dude, that's Lamenters. Lamenters are the piss yellow, okay? Imperial fish are like bananas.
FTG's a necrophiliac, like Aurelia.
What does that even mean?
I mean, I understood what it means.
Oh, Sanguinius.
Yeah,
I don't even
like
think Aurelia's like. I
Sanguinius.
think Aurelia is LARPing like the Sanguinius. She doesn't seem like she doesn't strike me as a real Blood Angels fan.
She's not LARPing because who would LARP as mid?
Who would LARP as mid? Alright. Thank you, man. What did you say?
Sanguinius. That's him. That's what he sounds like.
I don't know what he sounds like. He sounds British and suave, dude.
No, he sounds stupid.
Why do you think he sounds British?
Have you heard his like his book voice acting?
No.
There was an audiobook for Star Wars once I read that I listened to where like the old man did all the Wookiee noises.
Oh.
And then Chewbacca said, "Oh." I was driving my car and I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, that's pretty good.
Have you seen the new enemy already on the new mission? The new enemy on the new mission? What do you mean, Hypex?
Fucking ape people.
The sorcerer?
Oh, are we getting a new mission enemy? Oh, the new boss fight got moved up to next patch in the updated roadmap.
Aim down my sights, the gun charges up, and then two
Oh,
clowns
Hypex,
run
DM
in
it to
front
me
of
on Discord. DM it to me on Discord. Let me see.
Marines malevolent to piss yellow.
They are piss yellow.
Is it gonna be the Terminator Sorcerer on the new map? On like the new map? Yeah. That'd probably be pretty good. No, it's not the new enemy then. No, so the Chaos Terminator Sorcerer, that one got moved to patch 14. It was supposed to come out this patch initially, but they changed it in the updated roadmap. That's probably gonna be at the end of the next mission. I would imagine the thing to do.
Yeah, that's like a big... It's just like you just get flashbanged and that's it. It's so like, what? It's so weird.
Jeff asked me yesterday, hey man, I was like, hey Jeff, can you record something? He's like, sorry, bro, I'm at the bar right now. Guy.
My man.
Jeff might be the least locked in co-host of all time.
He messaged me about a video idea he had yesterday. Was that when he was at the bar?
I don't know.
Oh.
Do not know. Every time somebody raids me, I feel bad. I'm like, I turn my ads out really quick. I don't want to slam people in 9 minutes of ads immediately. Like, I did that to Aurelia last patch. She came in and was like, hi, and she couldn't talk to me for like 10 minutes because she got hit with a tidal
Welcome to the
wave.
stream.
Welcome to the stream.
Please wait your turn.
Here's the doctor waiting room. We have Ellen on the TV.
Oh, not even Shark Tank?
Oh man, I wish my doctor's office had Shark Tank on it. I'm out.
Like, why can't I? Oh.
Denser than expected. My efficacy will be reduced by 10%.
Yeah, Hypex, the new enemy, I'm pretty sure the Chaos Terminator is going to be on that map for the next patch. I have a feeling. I have a feeling they're going to retroactively fix up a lot of these missions with that boss fight. Like, Obelisk will probably have... Oh my god, my voice is actually like suffering in the middle of the sentence. Obelisk will probably have the new boss fight, what we're doing right now.
Yeah?
Yep, probably.
Is it just like an extremist or like a end-end?
Oh my god, your lack of knowledge
Like
actually pains me. Okay, it's a new Terminus boss fight. Did you even read the roadmap?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's very hesitant.
I always
yeah.
forget which way round it is with the words of the enemy types.
Okay.
What's the Hive Tyrant? Terminus?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So what's the sorcerer? Another Terminus?
Yes. We do boss fight.
Okay.
Brother Obelisk would be much better with the proper terminus. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure Purgation. I mean, Purgation's already a top tier map. Like, imagine if, like, at the end portion of the skull, it just gave you a gigantic terminus that came out of the portal. If, like, it is me.
Yeah.
Because, like, he's shit talking you the entire time. What do you mean, yeah? Did you play the Vicious?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got the
okay.
ordeal for doing it the dozen times.
Sorry, sometimes you just say yeah. Like, you don't even know what we're talking about.
No.
Okay.
I was doing that one on custom strats with all of these, like, with all the buffs, because it was really quick.
Remember
like...
the time, this guy says, remember the time when the Bloody Angels wanted to murder everything Synchronous was like, let's point, and they were like, let's paint, and they were like, shut up, nerd. No, he actually did a great job. He tamed the Bloody Angels, okay? They were kind of like trapped in this.
Remember how the only thing of worth they did in the Heresy was get their dad killed and fail to save the day?
Not true, dude. Dude, Sanguinius, like, I mean, okay, listen, slander. First of all, slander.
Slander, you mean true.
I'm actively coping. Shut the fuck up. Okay, let's go and, shit.
Used to be true. Used to be true, then they retconned the lore, now he just shows up and gets his ass dog-walked.
Dog, dude, he bodies 2 Titans, bro. Who else is bodying 2 Titans? He bodied, like, one of the greatest...
Several people.
Yeah, well, guess we would. Not Ferris Manus.
Who cares? That cannot be your standard. Ferris Manus
my
cannot
standards
be the
are as
baseline.
low as they need. The scale is absolutely my standards are low.
At least I'm not Ferris Manus. Yeah, at least I'm not dying on the streets.
Anyone said
true, though.
Someone said in my chat, FGG, can you solve homelessness? And I said, I'm trying to solve my homelessness, dude. Like, one thing at a time. Like, one thing at a time, chat.
You have that going for you. There are actual human beings out there that like Ferris Manus. They're among us.
I think there are more Iron Hands fans than Ferris Manus fans.
I don't know. Iron Hands. I mean, the fact they're an Iron Hands fan means they're already a little psychotic. Where's the neurothrope?
Behind me.
Oh. I see the neurothrope now.
There's a neurothrope and an elixir.
I hardly know, or...
Shit. Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez. You literally have, like, infinite HP and do, like, 10 times less damage.
Yeah, but I suddenly had, like, 5 frames. It's like, I just roll.
Up you go.
Why do I have no frames? Oh, you're not on 160p anymore. Fuck.
Alright, Julius. After this match, I'm summoning you back in. For some true solo purgation, probably.
What, in co-op?
Yeah.
Co-op true solo?
Co-op, well, I'm still, they were running me through box, too.
Saving the server space.
Yes. The frog full squad true solo.
It is our strength of will that disrupts the altar. Cannot make it with a stay by our life. Another altar is yours on the next altar.
Why are you ODing?
Because, I don't know. I
I
don't
can't
know.
OGs and you can't oh dear.
I don't know, dude. I played the kid in the big wheel from Incredibles. Okay, I don't know what's going on anymore.
What?
Hear what I said? Just sitting there like, I don't know, dude. Wait for something amazing to happen, I guess.
Me too, kid. FTG, are you familiar with the green machine?
No, enlighten me.
Dude, hang on. No, this thing fucked. This was this was the machine that hurt children, but it was like really fun, so it was worth it.
Get off it, Froggy, step up. Oh my god, Froggy.
Froggy, get off the gun.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Actual bot.
No.
I've sent you the green machine, FTG, when you have a moment. Just
What the
dude.
fuck, dude?
Dude,
This
that
is
thing
like
was awesome.
Dude, this is like the hold on. This is like a Razer product, first of all. Like,
dude, that thing was great. See how it worked, right? Is you'd get on it and you steer by pulling on the lever. So at least my friends and I, we would take turns on it. We start at the top of the hill on my block, and then we'd go down, and then we would try and turn, but the turning was dog shit, so we'd just eat shit, and then the next person got to eat shit.
that sounds quite dangerous.
Well, yeah, but when you're 8 years old, if you don't acknowledge the child's pain, the child isn't in pain.
That's
so.
true. That is true.
The traitorous sorcerer can be slain.
Alright. Only... Dude, this is like genuinely the most boring shit. I love this game. I feel like
That's why I only did a few like this. And I went back to doing normal absolutes because I was bored.
We don't have that
That's
luxury here at FTGE.
That's inefficient.
You should have min-max.
This is FTG Enterprises, we don't have that.
Iron Hands fans just like trains too much. I like trains. I'm not an Iron Hands fan. I'm not garbage.
Is this modded? No, this is just a custom strat.
I told someone about Cogfort today, Pank. They didn't understand.
What's
But he's not a train.
He's not a train.
Have I not told you about the Cogfort train?
Oh yeah, no. I wish it was the spider train.
Yeah.
I still like it though. It's just it could easily be better.
Is
It could be a
DK
train.
playing Space Marine 2 right now?
Probably. He's been playing it a lot.
Great
I've
game.
been carrying him.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all.
Well, you wouldn't know because you don't come and play with us.
I know the prerequisites to carry in SM2, and it seems like they're, I don't know.
I got all of the melee damage. Look,
Doesn't matter.
I got an award. That means I'm better at melee than you.
That's not how that works. Let's see.
I think that's how that works.
Is there a new thing? No.
Who's dressed as a packet of Skittles? That's FTG.
What? What does it mean?
I don't know. Someone in
he's-
chat said who's dressed as a packet of Skittles. I just assume he doesn't mean me or you, because we're dressed exquisitely.
Yeah. How come they change what's like around the area sometimes? Where is my train? Where is the mini train to
How
play
long? This guy says, how long do you normally stream? I mean, 11 hours is crazy. However long is necessary to hit the goal. What the goal is, you'll never know.
I don't know. The mini train goes on mini train adventures, I guess.
Frog is better than melee, 'cause in the UK it's all guns and no knives. True, weak country.
Mm-hmm.
It says he's out here doing the God Emperor's work. I don't know if I'd say that. I appreciate your glaze, sir.
He doesn't deserve it.
You're not
He
wrong.
Slacked. He slept. He's slacking.
That's true. I did sleep. I am slacking. I woke up this morning tired. How pathetic.
I didn't wake up this morning, so I can't be tired.
There's 8 hours of every day that, like, I'm just leaving on the table.
Mm. Not gonna lie, yesterday, after you raided, I was like in operations and people in chat were like playing the game. And then I kept nodding off and waking up and I was just walking into a
Some people
wall
do like
so
whole
many
sleeping
times.
streams. That's what they do.
Yeah.
How's
do.
that even allowed?
There's a category because I'm only sleeping, but it's actually a game. But people use it to like sleep. And then
Well,
people,
also-
if they're like a real person, then they just have like a camera on their bed, and people just fucking watch them sleep. It's fucking weird. And then other times it's like if a VTuber's doing like a subathon or something, they'll just put their VTuber on a bed with like a PNG of a blanket, and then just AFK and go to bed.
Also, someone gave birth on Twitch. The standards are in the ground. They are in the Earth's
Yeah.
core.
Yeah. True.
That reminds me of when Logan Paul plugged his own child's birth as a Lunchly ad.
Actually?
Yeah, he
The
did.
fuck?
Like, he was like, my son was just born, and I'm glad that one day my son will eat Lunchlies. I'm like in the description.
Jesus Christ.
I said, you gonna sleep and let me play a 5,000-bit WOG sound? There are, I get some real, my guys are 40k filled. Somebody came to my chat the other day, it's like, dude, why are your guys such chuds? And I was like, chuds? I don't know if I call them that. I call them 40k fans, because occasionally they'll just show up, and the only thing they'll say to me is, the Emperor, WOG. Like, that's their first thing ever said in my chat.
Them.
That's all they say.
That's so cute.
I know, they just come in, they just go like, they just go like, the Emperor protects, Battle Brother. God.
Yeah. I just played Space Marine 2. Iron Hand's champion skin is sick. Yeah. It is. I like that one. I've sort of given up dripping my Tech Marine when I play it. I just use that. I just use the Iron Hand skin now. It's like, this is peak. I don't need another one.
For every...
Not the climbing game?
But not the climbing game, yeah. You saw Mando and Grogu? I heard it was mid.
I heard it was bad.
Yeah. Seven out of 10. Fucking cried. Are you throwing hands though, or are you just being a silly little guy? You know?
How many more do I need? I need 14 more of these, okay? Can we...
Alright guys,
Yeah,
I'm
I'll be
gonna
waiting
leave
for you
call
to-
for now and be back. But I need to go take a phone call.
Oh, okay.
And then
Okay.
I shall return. Probably, unless I fall asleep.
Okay. Fair.
Bye. Alright, people of the chat. Alright, you guys can get in here. Julius, I'm just gonna AFK run these. Not AFK run these, but I'll be on phone for a little bit. I'll be back. Put a blanket JPEG on your stream. What does that even mean, bro? No, I don't think we will do that. This is a good patch, though, I gotta say. Did a good job. Damn good job. Alright, guys, everyone wants to join.
Attention.
This guy, I can't believe you joined my shit, Pank. Let me get off my mic is muted and everything, bro. Can we get some desirables in here, please? Can I get a Julius, please? Can I get like a hot package of Julius? A Pank, can you come back? Anyone but Froggy, please. You cheeky little fuckers were raiding my game, dude. This is the equivalent of like being like standing at someone's house, like pulling out the boombox and being like, "What's up, dog?"
Get in the car, motherfucker.
Get in the car. That's like it's like every Kids Next Door skit, or they have like the
Exactly.
or like they throw the pebbles at the window, like, "Yo, dude, we're going to McDonald's at 3 a.m."
Exactly, you get it.
Right. I used to take a phone call for real. But your plights were your plotting was humorous. Congratulations.
Thank you. We're
Thank
glad.
you.
Consider it sacred soil.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates. Find the control console powered by... Meridian, Delassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
The captain has provided us directions, but not instructions.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt. Be hurt so the entire Imperium does not suffer.
We can traverse the distance to our destination quicker via the bridge. We will need a way up.
fully functional. Fortunate.
For the Emperor!
This route is inefficient.
The path through that tomb will take us towards our destination.
Reloading magazine! Prospects engaged! Strike down the alien witch! The seeds of heresy there is fruit. The abominable cycle is destroyed. Replacing holy or avenging angel at your disposal.
Corruption undermines the purpose of this place.
Prospects primed.
A farmers infects this darkness.
Bring that relic. Its light blots the malign darkness that taints this place.
Denser than expected. My efficacy will be reduced by 10%.
Brilliant, Talassa, report!
The relic is with me.
We remain en route to our destination. Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
I have taken possession of the relic.
Impurity is all around us. I will resist. I will not fall. I will not.
The armory provides. Reloading!
Entry beyond this point is restricted. I smell the corruption within. No sanction to proceed.
For the sake of the Imperium, let us seek a servo skull blessed in this knowledge.
I grow weary in this darkness.
Touch.
Do not venture far from the light.
Impurity is all around us. I will resist.
Remain close to the door will not open without the access code. The relic is with me.
This malignance wishes to debase me.
We are still in need of a servo skull. I grow weary in this darkness. I will not fall. I will not. The pull of corruption is gone from my soul.
Found a servo skull.
Omnissiah be with you, Minister. How may I serve?
The door of this room requires a specific transmission code.
Acknowledged. I will communicate the proper hymn.
I know not how,
but the relic's glow restores me.
HIM transmission in progress. Awaiting acceptance.
Accepted. Ministers have been granted dual access.
Brother!
I smell the pollution with every breath. The light restores my strength.
Even the champions stand no chance.
Brothers, I am again ready for battle.
We see clearly again, brothers. The darkness can harm us no more.
While our brothers fight back against the traitors, we must hurry to the device.
Replacing holy orders. Score my armor with careless fire.
Focus on the altars, the Emperor's might. The land rotates around us, brothers. This is how we reach our goal.
Our strength of will that disrupts the altar. We must stay by it until we have our part.
The next altar is in position. The next altar requires our attention.
The land attempts to restore itself. The strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan.
Maintain position by this altar until the next is near.
Our way to the next island is clear.
Focus on the next altar.
Brothers, together we go.
The land rotates around us, brothers. This is how we reach our foe.
Maintain position by this altar until the next is near.
The land is in position for us to cross. We have restored the land. Let us eliminate the vile emissary and stop the device.
Bring down the shield.
The sorcerer is siphoning energy from these vulgar eyes. He is using them to power his defenses. Let us destroy them, brothers. We have weakened the shield by the traitor hides the spears. No matter. When they return, we will destroy them.
Reloading magazine.
Target the orbs. The enemy is vulnerable.
Here is where you're. Let us no longer suffer the existence of this traitor. Now we deal a blow to all of that heritage.
To us a report. We have stared into the abyss and found it could not meet our gaze.
Guys, one. All right, how close are we now? We have only 13 left.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting... Meridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
The captain has provided us directions, but not instructions.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt. We hurt so the entire Imperium does not suffer. Go well, brothers.
We can traverse the distance to our destination quicker via the bridge. We'll need a way up. This lift is our path to the bridge, and beyond. Our ascent is smooth. May Lieutenant Titus's path also be free of obstacles.
You don't have as much bridge as they assume, brothers.
Oh, somebody joined. Somebody joined. I need to join my game because my teammate is fucking dead. Hold on.
Specs ready to scan. Nice.
Imagine the stories of those whose bodies rest in this place. Something is not right here. The darkness itself has been made toxic. If that relic repels the darkness, it repels its ill effects. We bring it with us. It is quite heavy. I will do my best, but my fighting will be impacted. Brilliant, Talassa, report. Follow them. We remain en route to our destination.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield. Together we go.
Greetings, Masters. All control systems have encountered an error and have been disabled. Reactivating liturgical consoles is necessary to reset controls. Reactivating the consoles will be easier if we have more light. Removing the relic from the altar will restore the vile darkness here. Our light is ready. We should access the consoles. Reawakening console. Maintaining current position until process completes. Liturgical console active. Sanctification in process. Communion interrupted. Liturgical console is out of range. The altar will restore the vile darkness here.
Strike down the alien witch. Tyranny canker sighted. The abominable psycho is destroyed. Reloading magazine.
Interaction with liturgical console terminated. Minister has left the area. Connecting to a console. report.
More tomb and polluted darkness await beyond this room. We must take the relic.
The light restores my strength.
Purge the alien scourge. Even their challengers stand a chance. My war gear is satisfied.
This wishes to debase me.
Through suffering, my faith in my duty grows stronger.
We are free of that too. Now we can deal with the traitors.
This battle will live on in the annals of the chapter. Let us make haste to join the inevitable victory.
Here's the code, Julius. Take the code. Take the code. Get in here. Wait, is this not a code? Invite menu. Okay, well, I guess I'll do it after. We'll do it after, Julius.
Depraved heretic! There will be no victory for you or your false god on this day.
Blessed be this magazine.
Focus on the altars, brothers. The land rotates around us, brothers. This is how we reach our foe.
It is our strength of will that disrupts. This is not a path we can take. We need the lands to rotate further.
We can cross to the next island, brothers.
Our path continues to the next island, brothers.
Brothers, we must
Our
keep trying
strength
to
of will
align the
that
land.
disrupts the altar. We must stay by it until we have our path.
We must try again to align the islands. We cannot make it to that altar with the land like
The
this.
land is in position for us to cross. We have restored the land. Let us eliminate the vile emissary and stop the device.
Swapping magazine.
This shield will only delay your defeat. We
Fetch this traitor back to the wall. Foul sorcerer close the eyes of the city. We must stay alert for when they appear.
Has come to rid ourselves of this sorcerer.
Now we deal a blow to all of that heretic's ilk.
Talassa, report. We have stared into the abyss and found it could not meet our gaze.
Julius, get in here.